dumping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. You moist maniacs?
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Legions are betting. Come be a swelling DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck smells. The danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Why? Why, game? Every month.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yeah, what is up, chat? I have arrived. I have arrived. Late as usual, I know. True. I won't deny. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Smitten with a 20-month or 20 months of all skill and bulge. More like 20 years until DunkBot 2.0. Smitten, thank you for the 20-monther. I appreciate you. No, not true about that DunkBot 2.0 stuff, though. Lies. Dude's got his own playlist to announce him playing video games. That's true cultivation. Listen, we just start with the little Zelda and chill, and then usually we play the late song. But I needed to grab some water. I forgot to grab water, so I hit you guys with a little bit of Dunk Tales to stall a little bit more. Just a little more. New toupee? No, this is my normal hair, but I did shower, you know, a little while ago, so I'm not as greasy as usual. Dunk sounds like he's been partying hard. I just woke up a little while ago, so probably been awake like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, somewhere around there. So I may sound a little bit seepy. Hello, Dunk. Today I got my first Noita win. Hell yeah. And also my first alchemist kill as well. I think it was because I became one with chainsaw rapping thanks to you. Who was that? I kill you, boy. I kill you. Congratulations. That's fucking hype, dude. Both the win and an alchemist kill. This dude's rising up in the Noita ranks, becoming a god gamer. I shared my sub and got a let's fucking shit sweatling. Look at it. It turned out so silly. Let's see.
I know you cut deals. How much to get an early shop for us early folks?
I don't cut deals, but give me one moment. I'll hurry it along. I just want to see the sweatling that Sasal got. Wait. Ugh. Sasal, I mean, listen, this was generated by AI, and the AI tracks you through your webcam and your cell phone and all that. So what does that say about you? Disgusting. I feel sick. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Let me see what we got going on here. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night / Sunday morning. I hope the weekend is treating you well. People are still even firing off fireworks here. It's a couple days after 4th of July now, and I still am hearing the explosions from time to time.
Can we add a third cosmetic quick? With a slight adjustment to the hair on the Duke Nukem cosmetic. Completely remove it. We can have a Dunk Nukem one too.
No, Dunk Nukem. What's up, Walnut? Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you. Please don't. Please don't. I'll read those other subs in 1 second, but let me get the first shop of the day prepared. You know what's crazy about today's shop? There's a cosmetic that's in the shop that was added, I think around like it was like 40 days or so. So around the second month of the cosmetic system being created in DunkBot. It was added the second month. This is the first time it's reappearing in like almost 6 years. Isn't that crazy? It's probably like 5.5 years actually. But isn't that fucking crazy? First time it's making a return, and that's hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. By the way, the General Monkey in Shinakaru were the 100Kers yesterday. 250Kers. We got Misa Loop and Pontas. Not bad, not bad. How do I have so much sweat? You tell me. You're just a sweaty individual, I'm guessing. The bot realizes your sweat potential and makes sure that the sweat is accurately, you know, you have a sweat bank according to your sweat potential. Who are the 6 people? Yeah, Steffi's right. It is like the OG people. By the way, Steffi, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a chill weekend, just relaxing, playing some video games. Knowing you, almost guaranteed you were playing, almost at Apotheosis. Damn it, what's the thing called? I always butcher the name, or I used to always butcher the name. She's probably playing Noita, but in no, not Uma Masime. Not Noita Together. No, not that. God damn it, chat. Not the horse breeder. There we go. Lee's got my back. Old school Lee. Yeah, Archipelago. Archipelago is a way to like add kind of a twist on like just about like all games are potentially possible, but not every game is already set up that way. But it's where you can connect 2 games together even though they have nothing to deal with each other. For example, you could tie together Mario 64 and Noita, and yes, they actually affect each other's games. It's pretty crazy. You can look it up if you're interested, but yeah, it's Archipelago. It's like a community-driven gaming concept.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, the deposits are on while you guys are sweating it up. I see you in chat sweating it up for, who was that? Who was that? Aces Wild with the Prime 3-monther says, happy to be here, Dunk. Learned lots from you. Appreciate you, Aces. Thank you, thank you. Game tier list? Maybe today's the day, Tito. Maybe some good stall content for them. Perhaps, Tito. Perhaps. But first, let's do the first shop of the day, yeah?
Thrusting and bursting and busting and yorking. Dunk is online.
I think... Wait. Hold on. Do I need a restraining order? I'm scared.
It was actually Hollow Knight, with a mod that adds voice acting smiley face.
Smiley
but I
face.
do intend to play Archipelago runs of HK in the future.
Ah, becoming a Hollow Knight gamer. Maybe Silksong in the future?
For what it's worth, me and formerly underscore slam fan are the only users with names in Dunkbin that own it.
Dude, it's some old school shit. Yeah, Mind's Eyes has every cosmetic in existence. He's one of the few that already has their hands on this Duke Nukem one that's making its return today. Mind's Eye, to give you an idea of how old school it was, like this had the old stock system. Remember how like I would just have the stock pre-typed in on Unity, and then you were telling me to stock it through, like, you know, by typing in chat to give it the stock. So I had to undo, like it literally had the old stock. I was like, damn, this thing, it's been a long time. I'm sorry about that. No, it's fine. No big deal. I'm just saying, like, that's how old school it was. Yeah, the shadow bot behavior. I remember the logic, but I'm just saying, like, that's how old school it was. It's real old school. Who else do we have? Thanks again, Oil Baron, Mind's Eye, Steffi for the bits. Asterix as well for the bits. Smitten Galaxy hit us with the 20-month resub. Oh, that was the one where he was talking shit about the DunkBot 2.0. I remember this, Smitten. God damn it. Sasao with a 15-monther, just a gooing it up. Okay, listen. Even though you're a weeb, Sasao, I appreciate your support. You degenerate fuck. Moba Loba. Another 5-bomb. Actually, that's how we started the stream today. Moba Loba 420 actually threw down a 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Moba Loba. Very kind of you. Very generous. Very sweaty. Not Shadow Bot. Yeah, Shadow the Bot. Yeah, my bad. There's a word missing. It's a pretty big difference, I guess. Good morning, Pontes. Good morning, good morning. Wrapping up a great week. July 1st was Canada's birthday. July 4th, America's birthday. And watching Dunk throw TI, I hope. JK, keep up the fun and excellent Noita gameplay as Butts Bots drops off 100,000 sweat. He's the real deal. He's the real fucking deal. Buttsbot, We will start with some Twitch integration today in Noita. I hope you guys are cool with that. I did promise people yesterday we would do some TI today, so be ready for that. Darky2823 says, I just downloaded the horse game yesterday and I'm 13 hours deep. Am I cooked? Yes, you are. Okay, you are cooked. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Your brain is fucking overcooked. It's fried. It's deep fried, in fact. I don't know what the hell's going on with that goddamn horse game. I mean, it seems like it's almost like a joke. People are playing it ironically, but then it just keeps growing. It just more and more people keep playing it. I don't know what's happening. It's very upsetting. I've lost faith in humanity. It's amazing. No, don't lie to chat. It's the Frank. It's the Frank. I see you with the 50K deposit. Appreciate all the sweatage there, Frank. And Mingling, I don't know what to type, so I will say that I like watermelons. Mingling, and your 50K deposit, you can say whatever you want because that's some goddamn respectable sweat. It's as innocent as real life horse racing gambling, which is not very innocent. So yeah, I get you, Miksu. True.
The guy named Juan Steed likes the game about horses.
Yeah, that's true, Frog. This is true. Shouldn't be shocked. Kin says open. All right, he's ready for the first shop of the day. Let's pause this. How much sleep do you usually get? I get a good amount of sleep. I try to get somewhere around 7 to 8 hours every night. That's why I'm late to stream half the time because I usually don't get in bed in time. People who work normal jobs, if they get to bed late, then they just sleep like 3 or 4 hours that night and they go to work. Me, I just keep sleeping until I get to like 7 or 8 hours, and then I show up late as fuck to stream, and chat's like, "Where the fuck were you?" But I hold sleep at a very high, importance. I try to make sure I always get 7 to 8 because it just makes me feel very different, right? Whenever you're getting 3 to 4 hours a night, which happens with a lot of people. A lot of people work in jobs that are ruthless and have a lot of stuff going on in their life. They don't have time to sleep, but because of that, the world gets much darker, right? Things seem more depressing. It's like life is more rough. But whenever you get you're getting enough sleep, it's just like this bright glow. You're like, oh, life is good. In reality, you just get more rest is the only difference. Life was good anyways. You just actually got some sleep. All right, here it is. I'll show you, Ruff. Orange Moose, don't threaten me with a good time. Boom. Today's cosmetic. All right, I know my Dota 2 peeps. Hear me out. I was disgusted as well. I was disgusted, but we have to let the League of Legends scrubs get their cosmetics as well. Vexilus created the, I don't even know how to pronounce it, Vel'Koz helmet, which is some League of Legends shit, which is like a MOBA tutorial game. That's how you say it? Sweet. Nice, nice. So Vex, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. Even though it's a League of Legends cosmetic, I'll forgive you because it looks really well made. Thank you, Vex. In the number 2 slot, we have the return of an old cosmetic. This thing is, like I said, this thing is old as hell. Like a 6-year-old returning cosmetics, 5.5-year-old returning cosmetic. It is the Duke Nukem, and it's returning today because Purdy Mouth actually spent one of his 7 streaks to bring back a cosmetic from the past. So you have Purdy Mouth to thank for that one. Googber says horrible day, did not have sweat. Should have been on sweat before. Googber, don't worry, we still got 3 more shops today, so don't be sad. Don't be sad. Did you see about the monstrous powder and Chase? Check this. I did not. Let me get everything lined up here. Give me one moment. I want to see what this monstrous powder stuff is about. Wait, what? There's a flask of monstrous powder on the daily, but it's in East 136, bottom of Snowy, in a normal chest. Shouldn't be too hard to reach if you build a long distance telewand capable of going a few parallel worlds at a time. That is pretty crazy, though. I literally have never seen a regular chest drop monstrous powder, I don't think ever, in my Noita life. Is there a way to check previous 100k deposits? I swear to God I made one recently, and you never acknowledged it. I think you did, Oil Baron. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm usually really bad about it. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, there was a 100k deposit 17 hours ago that I didn't see. It literally happens all the time. You probably were on the list, Oil Baron. Forgive me. Forgive me. The Duke Nukem cosmetic is scuffed as hell. It has glasses, yet you can still use the face layer glasses with them. Oh, wait, really? Is it... Did I leave it on the hat layer? Hold on. I may have fucked that up. Worst case, I could just leave it there for today and then we'll fix it. But, Duke. Oh, it is on the hat layer. Oh, no, that's the old school cosmetic. Oh, that is a little bit scuffed, actually, isn't it? Wait, should that be? Hold on. Hold on, wait. Duke. I forgot. I was thinking this was the new one. This is the old school cosmetic. I mean, if it works, it works. That's the key. Okay, that is nothing. Oh, that's a full head. What am I doing? Come back, Duke. All right, so we got Duke. Then we gotta go back to the face layer, yeah. Worst case, we can always move it, but so far the ones that it does seem to work with the ones that are there.
Today's daily, the long quest for the monstrous powder, using a world telewand and fighting Squidward spawned by it alongside Colmy.
Fighting Squidward spawned by it along. So you want me to fight Colmy with the bridge bosses from the alchemist, from the monstrous powder? No hit run today? I mean, I'm down for a no hit run if chat is, but usually they complain during. I've done a no hit run like over just somewhere around a dozen times. Usually chat complains though, because you got to play a really cautious style, which is pretty, you know, slow. And I already play slow, so then they're like, God damn it. Duke Nukem's cosmetic got a 7 times increase in owners from just this shop. It was a rare one. It was rare for a while, at least. I'll ask the artist if there's any reason, like, if it should be moved. Because there's some pretty funny possibilities. I believe this was made by Durium, though, way back in the day. I don't see any that necessarily would have an issue. What about that New Game Plus start run? That was really fun last time you did it. That one was pretty spicy. It was slow, but it was challenging. I would be down for it again if you guys wanted to. Obviously, if no hit runs are too boring, the solution to do is an all hit run for maximum entertainment. Well, that's my usual runs actually. Why do you care if all cosmetics overlap weirdly? Because they're not supposed to. That kind of ruins the immersion of the system. You want cosmetics to, you know, it's like with anything. You gotta keep a system in place that it doesn't just become like a shit fest of cosmetics just taped on top of a character. DunkBot 2.0 will fix all these problems. This is true. Find the face duckbill. Let's see. You done on that one? He's chilling. I remember once Dunk saying that his girlfriend / wife was one of the viewers in secret, and I can almost guarantee you that it's Mind's Eye. They're onto us, Mind's Eye. Please. He also said she rarely chats. This is true too. Mind's Eye rarely talks, now that I think about it. Rarely talks daily. Sometimes he falls asleep. Yeah, but Duke Nukem with a Ron Burgundy mustache looks awesome. It is pretty cool. How about collecting 33 orbs and then activating Colmy? Then you just run around the map to the places where the bosses appear and Colmy kills them while running after you. The problem is Colmy is like slow as shit. He takes his sweet ass time sometimes. Elcrom with a 36-monther. Yo, it's been a while. What's up, Elcrom? Speaking of old school artists, Elcrom is very old school. He was there the first... actually, Elcrom had some of the first cosmetics I think ever created in the system. First couple months at least.
He is drenched in sweat.
Good to see you, Elcrom. I made a high school level version of the paper I sent you yesterday. What about an elementary... Oh wait, first off, this is really bright. What about an elementary level version? A high school level walkthrough of the general theory of cohesion. Are you trying to make me learn? I specifically became a streamer so that I will never have to learn anything. God damn it. How dare you try to teach me something? Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Dunk be like me simple. Me simple. Thank you, Noah, for the 31-monther. Hello, Dunk. It's nice to see you on this fine Sunday. How's Diddy doing? How's he taking the recent news? The news being his original parents leaving, of course. First off, his name is Teddy. If anybody doesn't know what Noah's talking about, we found out that his actual original name was Diddy. We just, apparently misheard and thought his name was Teddy, but we've been calling him Teddy for years now, so that name is sticking. No, he's not Titty. He's doing great. I mean, the fireworks every once in a while has him. Every once in a while he looks around a little concerned because of the fireworks, but he seems to be doing pretty good. I checked on him right before stream. He was just sleeping on the cat tree, even though there's slight explosions in the background because you can hear from the 4th of July fireworks, even though it's now the 6th. But people still firing off. But he's doing good. I finally up for once to catch a stream. What's up there, gamer guy? Appreciate you staying up late to hang out with us, to nerd it out with us. I built a tiny thing earlier today. Check out ball.energy. What are you on about? When did you do random starts the last time? About a week ago, we did random start runs. Dragooni says Diddy. Yeah. Apparently, since my girlfriend, I don't even know if she's knows the name Teddy even existed because she learned a lot of American names whenever she came to the U.S. So I have no idea. I didn't even ask her, but I remember whenever I had first seen the cat, she had apparently talked to the owners. And she said, oh, yeah, they said his name is Teddy. So that was a couple of years ago. And so I've always called him Teddy. And then recently the owners moved away and they asked if we'd be willing to take Teddy. Well, we thought it was name was Teddy because they didn't want him to go through the stress of moving and all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe they're just looking to get rid of their cat, but we love Teddy. So then we said, yeah, we'll keep him. And then the owner texted us the other day and said, how is Diddy doing with the warm weather and all that? And then we were like, wait, what? Diddy? And it turns out that his name was Diddy. And so then we didn't know if it was an autocorrect on the phone or not. So then my girlfriend responded and said, oh, Diddy, she said Diddy is doing well. Wait, is his name Diddy? We thought it was Teddy. And then the lady responded, said like a little LOL and a laughing emoji, and said, yeah, his name was Diddy, but given recent news, I think he probably prefers Teddy better. And so we still call him Teddy.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Yeah, so we've been calling him that for years. So I mean, Teddy's pretty much his name. But yeah, we still just call him Teddy. I mean, he's Teddy. D doesn't look like a Diddy. Like you hold him, and you're like, he doesn't have that look to him. but Teddy, you hold him, he's a little teddy bear. I'm like, he does look like his name would be Teddy. Your neighbors knew something years ago. Well, I mean, they didn't know what we called the cat. It's not exactly we weren't really around them. They had just said the name one time. Oh, his name is, apparently they said to my girlfriend, Diddy. She thought,
this guy right now, he is drunk.
She thought she heard Teddy. And, yeah, but she doesn't know who Diddy is. So then because my girlfriend didn't understand, she didn't understand what the text meant. She's like, wait, why would Diddy be bad? And I was like, so there's this guy, right? He's a famous dude, right? He loved to oil up and have orgies. And maybe a little bit of prostitution on the side. And yeah, she was like, so I was like, we're gonna stick with Teddy. The way that life can suck, says I'm confused. They didn't call him Diddy when they asked you to take him. Did they say please take the cat, or maybe do you want this pussy? Well, no, yeah, like that's the thing too. I had heard him, and I mean, I guess once we had the name Teddy in our head, maybe we thought they were saying, I don't know, but we didn't really talk to him very, very much like ever. It was just like, hey, like one time we saw him and they were like, said to my girlfriend, yeah, that's our cat. His name is, and then she thought she heard Teddy. Outside of that, we really didn't have many interactions with him. But I can remember whenever we said that we were going to take him, one of the times they have like that little flea treatment stuff. Well, I guess it was her daughter like knocked on the door and then just goes, this is for the cat. And I was just like, oh yeah, thank you. They just called them the cat. I don't know if they were the most involved cat parents and family. But yeah, so he's happy here. I mean, I guess there's a reason he was sticking around here, because he got tons of attention. He gets pets like every day. He probably doesn't have the healthiest life, because we do give him like little treats and stuff all the time, and he's kind of spoiled. Was that little bunny he caught covered in baby oil? No, it was not. It was not. Old school pet owners are trash. Apparently he used to be an indoor cat, and he got moved outdoors when he started peeing on the furniture or some shit, but I don't know. But he's doing great now. He seems happy. Read the link Aqua posted. What is this? What link? Bald.energy? This is like some sketchy ass link. I don't even know, trust this shit. Is it even in a link? Bald.energy? What is that, the website? He owns it? You own the URL bald.energy. What? I'm about to get a virus over here. What the hell? Wait, what? DunkOrSlam chat weeb levels or some shit? Tracks the precise amount of agoo and punch messages since the moment I started archiving chat earlier today. Thanks, Mind's Eye, who else, lol, for providing relatively accurate historical data from before that. Wait, is it actually updating on the fly? Or I can't tell. Is the numbers just moving out of memes? This is interesting, Aqua. Punchers, you gotta step up your game. Look at this shit. There needs to be more violence in this community. I thought I raised you better than that. Is this still the 1 hour rant? I thought it was 14 hours till Noita. Hey, what's up, Frogger? Hey, we're about to do some Twitch integration. We're about to hop into it. I remember, Frogger. I remember. It is updating in real time. That's kind of sick. Okay, Akko, I gotta say, that link was sketchy as hell, but it's kind of hilarious that you own them, the URL Bald Energy. Also, wait, what the fuck? Why is it Bald.energy? Why not Weeb or some shit? Bald? Wait. Oh, total, wait. Total is all the total amount of messages in the channel?
Come
is
on.
that?
One punch can lay down at least 3 weebs at a time. They're so weak.
That's true. That is true. Good point. Very good point, Aswip. Are you offended because you're bald? No, I'm offended because the information is inaccurate. You're about to read Mike. Let me see. It should have been a quack counter. The whole community would have worked together. True. But this one kind of works too. This is like some kind of like a tug of war. You know, maybe this will help balance out violence with the weebs. Because the weebs definitely are not getting enough violence in their life. Wait, it's a copy pasta? Read my copy pasta? Oh shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? About 9 hours ago, I went to the sauna with my brother. About 3 hours ago, we decided to go biking around town for no reason. Just 20 minutes ago, we got back home and heated up frozen pizzas. In 30 minutes, I'll pass out and wake up in 10 hours from now. What the fuck? Why was this necessary to read? Wait. Oh, what's happening? Dunk goes down in a third of a punch, so Dunk gets nuked 100,000 times so far. What? A third of a punch? It's like a flick? Mike needed attention. Mike, we see you. Get some rest. I hope you enjoyed your day. Sounds like it was an eventful one. Sauna, pizza, hanging with the fam. That's a good day. The explanation for Teddy/Diddy could be this. The way D is pronounced at the beginning of a word in English is similar to how T is pronounced in some languages. And the English short I sounds so similar to E in some languages. Maybe, but all I know is his name's Teddy now, damn it. No, not titty. I think there was an Only Wands update. Oh, was there? Well, if there was, Mind's Eye's usually the guy that handles it, so I just like stare at it and it just works usually. What's up, Unix?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Frogger, thank you for gifting that sub out to Titty. I appreciate you, Frogger, for all the gifted support.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Off
guy
Teal
right
with the Prime 16 month there. Off Teal, thank you for the 16 sweaty months, my friend. And also Dav Purrs with the 13-month primage. Hello, beautiful Chase. Keep up the best stream in the world. And shout out to the Weebs. All right.
I really wish you guys could see
I'm not the biggest fan of the end of that message where the Weebs got a shout out. It's probably best to not acknowledge them, pretend they don't exist, and maybe one day they'll go away. But I do appreciate the comment that says, keep up the best stream in the world. Do you hear that, chat? Dav Purrs says the best stream in the world. Which I think there's like, you know, like 100,000 plus streams or some shit. Probably millions at this point. So one out of 1 million, I'll take it. Another viewer coming from the YouTubes here. Hope you're having a good day, everyone. Love your videos. Also, chat, why does he have a bed sheet behind him? Leon, welcome to the live stream. This is not a bed sheet. This is a $375,000 shield that protects your guy's eyes from some crazy shit behind here that your brain would melt if it saw it. It would melt. This is like alien technology behind me.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Don't you dare call it a sheet. You monster. The way that life can suck. Thank you for gifting a sub out to Teddy the Destroyer. He is a destroyer. The destroyer of innocent rabbits, apparently. Frogger gifting a sub out to first time chatter enjoyer. Thank you, Frogger. Thank you, thank you. Is it just your bed behind it? No, it is not, damn it. Can you open the shop for a sec so I can force buy? Gotta be patient. Gotta wait for the next shop. Yeah, Test 60 fixed some bugs with only wands. Requires a mod update. Oh, it does. Requires a mod update. Thank you for letting me know. That means I gotta reinstall that shit. Good to know. In fact, let me go ahead and get things started because we're gonna play some Twitch integration. So let's balance that out. Move this here. Oh, by the way, I was wanting to show you guys.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So if you were here yesterday, you'll remember that we found a broom wand. It's a wand that allows you to clear material on the ground. Well, Kubi was talking about how there's a spell setup that can actually do that without even getting that wand. And so then he showed off the build in Chase Check This. Kubi posted it, showed the entire build, and then I think he even said the broom, credits to Nathan, by the way, also reminded me of some other obscure tech by Kalioresis that didn't get much attention. Intense concentrated light bug. Can activate all components on any entity in set position as well as rotation. This causes several weird changes to the player, including a fake crown and amulet. Interestingly, this allows to activate and actually use Eldritch portals. Wait, what? The sprite's so quick, they should have let it like sit there for a moment. But yeah, it messes with the orientation of the player sprite. It's set position 2, so it could potentially be used for long distance tele. Set up for enabling Eldritch portals, same steps. Seems like the ID changes are due to the player loading after a few other entities. Wait. I'm a little confused on what they mean by you can use the Eldritch portal. Where does it take you? Oh God. Do we want to know? Watching a movie with a brother, an audio movie. I know it's not your job, but can somebody at me when the bet is active? Frogger, I'll get somebody to yell at you. Audio muted. Oh, he doesn't even hear me. God damn it. It takes you to the solution of the eye puzzle. Could be. Audio movie equals radio show. Takes you straight to Japan. Oh my God. Weeb heaven. Huh. That's some wild shit.
It's the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
It sets position 2. Has anyone put an Eldritch portal in the cauldron? Surely they have, right? I don't know. I can't say for sure. I would think so, but maybe not. Do I have to, what do I have to do to bring an item back to the shop? So in our Discord, you'll see a section called 7 Streak Redemptions, and you'll see a message from a user that'll say, I would like to use a 7 Streak to bring back Duke Nukem Cosmetic to like whatever day they want to bring it back. Keep in mind if your Discord name is not the same as your Twitch name, you need to specify. What's up, Haiku? So for example, Purdy's Mouth's the username is the same, so it's easy to track. Same goes for like No Lava, but and Quake same. Some people need to specify though because they don't have the same username. Does -7 streaks count? You do no. You get a cosmetic in that case when you're wrong 7 times in a row. But if you're right 7 times, you get a 7 streak. If you don't know how many 7 streaks you have, you can always type !Y and then the number 7, no spaces. !Y7. You need to specify your Twitch username, not your Discord. You need to specify what they have to specify. Their Twitch. My bad. Yeah, specify your Twitch username because people's Discord names are not always the same as their Twitch username. All right, move this here. Move this here. Sorry, I'm getting everything loaded up. What's up, Felix? Yo. I was just eating spicy buldak ramen and sauce just flicked up directly into my eye. Oh shit. My dude, make sure you wash that fucking shit out thoroughly. It's gonna take a moment. I need to update our streamer one stuff. So please hold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Actually, I got a couple subs I think to read out as well. Give me one moment. Let me exit this. Actually, if I type ! streamer once, does it maybe ! No, the other one let me just type in it will be on the Only Ones website, so it's fine. If you're ever curious how to add this to your own stream, your own personal stream, just remember at the very bottom right it says add to your stream. This is where it teaches you how to set it up for your own purposes, which I host the website and all that stuff, so you don't have to do any of that. Literally all you have to do is connect. You're just connecting your Noita to this this mod stuff that feeds the information to the website. So you actually don't have to do any hosting or any of that crap. Just follow the instructions. Instructions, log in, all right? Logging in. Be on the latest 1.28. Then I get to click this, browse.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, hold on. Save 00. Stats. Oh, there it is. Got that. Download. Open this. Open that. Alright, I'm having to delete our old one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Deleted the old one. Brought in the new one. Alrighty. As chat is instructions unclear. Installed Uma Musume. Alright. God damn it. These weebs trying to pretend like it was an accident. I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and I accidentally installed Uma Musume. Then my pants fell off. That's the usual. What evil plans do you have in store today? We're gonna start off with Twitch integration. Then from there we'll decide what sounds like a fun journey. But if you were here yesterday, it actually took us a while to accomplish our goal yesterday. We had to get the greed dice and then get the greed dice to roll 2 greater chests. It was kind of a struggle. I ended up having to get like, I used like 6 greed dice. It took 6 greed dice to finally get it done. It took a while. Took many hours. This is what freedom looks like.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Is this what freedom looks like? The size of an American gas station? Is this going to be a Buc-ee's? I think this is a Buc-ee's. I don't know that for sure. Yeah, you can see it right there. It says Buc-ee's in the background. See, we were just talking about this yesterday. People are like, "What? Who cares about a gas station?" It's Buc-ee's, damn it! It's a lifestyle. That whole structure is ridiculous. Yep, good old Buc-ee's. It's the LeBron James of gas stations. The LeBron James of gas
Smallest not
stations.
gas station.
True. Good old Buc-ee's. Hell yeah. Buc-ee's is okay, but I don't get the hype, to be honest. It's mainly about like if you're ever on the road, I feel like if you ever want to stop at a gas station, especially if you ever have to go to the bathroom or some shit, usually it's kind of a crappy experience, no pun intended. If you ever have to go to like a random gas station bathroom or restaurant bathroom, usually it's not the greatest, right? Not very hygienic. But Buc-ee's is actually like really clean. It's like if you went to your
the moist mob.
I don't know how clean your own home is, but it's like if somebody lived in the bathroom and their job was cleaning the bathroom 24/7, that is what Buc-ee's is like. Then on top of that, they have like some barbecue you can have. The barbecue's okay. It's not gonna blow your mind. It's just like, you know, good food. There's like 100 different like foods and stuff to choose from. And it's all that. It's just like I don't know. I guess if you've ever been on a road trip and, you know, you're trying to grab some snacks and all that kind of stuff to prepare for your journey, Buc-ee's is like the ultimate stop. They have a what do they call it? I think they call it a jerky bar. Not a jerkin it bar, chat. That's something else entirely. A jerky bar, it's like all these rows and assortments of different kinds of like jerky. And that's what it's pretty common for people to go on road trips. They have jerky. I don't know. It's just like a common thing here, at least. And then from there, you get your regular foods and all kinds of So it's just like a variety stop. It's like everybody can find something there. If you go to Buc-ee's and you don't find something you like, it's actually pretty impressive. Cinnamon honey roasted cashews. Yep. And they have the pecans too. You're one sick man. What did I do? Hey, Vex, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, Vex. Good to see you. Today's cosmetic was created by you, the Vexless. I already talked shit for a little while. You disgust me, you League of Legends player. AK603, thanks for the 40 monther. I appreciate you. Hello. Good to see you again, AK, for the 40 months of primage. And also a tier 1 17 monther from Phil Chicken. Says chicken noises intensify even morer than before. Even morer. Bill Chicken, appreciate you in the chicken life. Respect to the chickens out there. Thank you, Phil. Bossa Coogan with the 20 monther says one Noita, please. One Noita coming up, Bossa Coogan. And Anchorack with the gifted sub out to it's called Daddy. What? Have you ever seen the famous New Zealand clip, only 30 seconds long? You talking about Buc-ee's reminds me of it. By the way, in New Zealand, doing dots means smoking weed with hot knives. What? Have you ever seen this famous New Zealand clip, only 30 seconds long? You're talking about Buc-ee's reminds me of it. By the way, in New Zealand, doing dots means smoking weed with hot knives. I'm assuming that applies to the video. Chat, we're only clicking one link. We're not clicking other links after this. I know for some reason when I click one link, you guys get in this mood of like just fucking going to every YouTube video. Oh, it's a classic. I gotta link this right now. No, I'm ignoring all of them except for this one link.
Tell me what happened tonight. I was just sitting at home having some dots, and then the police come up, knocked on my door, told me that I have to evacuate just because they reckon it's a bomb threat around the place. And I just tripped out and I was like, oh shit, must be just happening overseas or something. But yeah, I just packed up my stuff and left. But it looks pretty serious. There's heaps of cops here and there. Reckon they're bringing the bomb squad in. But yeah, no, pretty trippy stuff, eh?
I like his accent. I like it. Bro's the Michael Jordan of stalls. Shut your mouth, Noah. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Yesterday a chatter said how the stream would go. Starting with 1 hour of yapping, then short gameplay and more yapping. You said, no WAAAAY, and here we are. 1 hour and no sign of gameplay.
He does seem like super chill.
But yeah, no, pretty trippy stuff, eh?
Pretty trippy stuff, eh? That's a classic New Zealand accent, by the way. Really? I like it. It's a good. I like that accent. It seems like, I don't know, something about it. It's like a person that you can, some people have accents that could be a little rough. Like if they were have to read a whole book to you, you'd be like, oh shit, I don't know what the hell's going on. That one I feel like it'd be like calming. It's like something you'd have on when you're laying in bed to fall asleep. You're just like, soothe me to sleep. Read me a bedtime story in a New Zealand accent. Orange Moose says, I have never in my life heard a person who sounds like that in New Zealand. Oh, maybe it's not as classic as we think, Chet. Let me check real fast to make sure that the Only Wands website is working. So I'm just jumping into a random seed just to see how it's going. Tandak, thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay, it started with spark bolts, missiles, and water. Bobo's saying it's good. He's saying that it's working. Let's see. Spark bolt, missile, and water. Wow, looking good. Looking damn good. All right, move this here. Juan, no links. I know you guys, when you see me click a YouTube video, you're like, I must link every YouTube video ever. When you said it took 6 dices, was that a joke or real? How in the hell could it take more than 5, more than 1? The dice, apparently that greed dice has some weird jankiness with the, like, stuff is susceptible to upwarping. The dice is ultra susceptible to, like, upwarping and just, like, weird behavior. So, funky stuff kept happening. Plus, there's a 50% chance that when you roll the dice, it doesn't land on the greater chest. There's a, not 50%, there's a 0.5% chance that it will do the greater chest. There's also a 0.5% chance that it'll do the Omega Saw Blades. And I think if it does the Omega Saw Blades, I think it always deletes the dice. So a couple of our dice were deleted literally just to the rolling the other 0.5. I don't know if there's a way to keep it around if it rolls that. I think it literally just deletes itself. Have you seen this one? YouTube.com. Let's go watch all the videos there. Let's check them all out. How are you doing? What's up there? What's that? Oh. Wakari. We'll call you Wakari. Otherwise, I'm going to butcher the name if I keep going. Wakari, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Going on a family trip and won't have Noita for 3 days. Any ideas of what I should do? Do you have a Steam Deck? Because Noita apparently does run on the Steam Deck pretty well. You have to adapt to the controls, but besides that. What's up, Pie Harry? Have you ever watched this guy known as DunkOrSlam? His content's shit. Enjoy. Smashgun says enjoy life outside of video games. It depends on what kind of family trip it is. If it's one of those family trips where you guys are like on an adventure or maybe going to see stuff, then yeah, it could be cool. If it's like, hey, you're going to like, I don't know, some relative's home living out in the middle of nowhere and there's no society out there. I mean, I have relatives like that. I mean, I'm in Texas. I can remember as a kid, whenever I had to go visit it was my dad's mom. It was my grandma, but the reason I specify is because I have another grandma. She lives close by, real close with her. But my other grandma that I wasn't as close with, she lived out in the middle of nowhere. Her nearest neighbor was like at like a mile away. And I remember like back at home, we had DSL. So our DSL internet, don't get your hopes up for some degenerate shit. DSL internet. And but whenever we went out there, she only had dial-up. And I remember it was torture. It was torture. 2 grandmas, dudes hoarding. I had 2 grandmas. Now I have 1 grandma. DSL internet was the only place my mind went to. Oh yeah, mine's not. I don't know if I believe that. Have I become tamed in my old age? Maybe it is. I find it hard to believe Mind's Eye is the only place it would go to. Came from YouTube videos. Your channel was a great discovery. Oh, appreciate you there, Wakram. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. We're actually hopping into Noita right now. We're about to be playing a version of Noita that's a little bit chaotic. It's called Twitch integration. Essentially, what's happening is chat gets tired of watching me win over and over. Many of them are always just like, you know, they forget what the death screen looks like when they're watching my stream because they only see the winning screen. So to give them a reminder of what it looks like, we load up Twitch integration. It gives them the opportunity to try to kill me while I'm playing Noita. Spoiler alert, they usually fail. I usually win and they get very mad about it. No, that's not copium, chat. That's Factium. This is Twitch integration. And I don't know, there's like a 1% increase that maybe the chat could kill me if they get lucky. If they get lucky. Wait, no, not mods using workshop. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I clicking?
It's crazy that people would get tired of you winning. You're so gracious in victory.
I know, right? That's what I'm always saying.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hey, Frogger's here too, even though we haven't opened a bet yet. I'll leave it on this range for now, but I think we're probably going to change it because 14 to 27 is a little bit crazy, right? It's a little bit... It's a little crazy.
And so bald.
Hey! Aqua, you shut your mouth. Bald.energy.com. I know, it's bald.energy, not .com. Bald.energy. You don't need the .com, just the .energy. Wait, is everything loading up? Oh shit, my chat is all jacked up now. Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub out to Copium.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And also the Rev with the Prime 32 monther. Appreciate you, Rev. Whoop. Well,
another variant was bald.mo. Would you have liked that one more?
You know what? Energy's sounding pretty good now. I know you're impressed. You're like, God damn it, how does he do it? Teleportitis dodge. Well, that's annoying. Means for 30 seconds we pretty much can't leave the zone. We're stuck in this zone. Okay. Well, worked out. It all worked out in the end. There we go.
What is the first time you remember feeling pain in your life, Dunk?
Jeez. Feeling pain in my life? What the fuck? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. First time I ever remember feeling pain. I don't know. Honestly, I've never had anything like, you know, super traumatic. Just the basic little kid injuries. Got energy on the mind after that Bald.energy website. Yeah, I've never felt pain. That's what I'm trying to say. I've never felt pain. Bald kid energy. Never left his room. If anything, most of my injuries as a kid were caused by my brother. I mean, because we were always duking it out. What happens when you got an older brother and you both play video games and you're competitive? Sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. By bitch, I mean my brother. All right, chat. Don't go hitting. Don't go hitting people.
Oh yeah, bald.ing does not describe you correctly.
Cancelled.
It also costs like $4K.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He smacked you? Hey! Did you just call me a bitch? How dare you? Oh crap. But yes, he did try to smack me all the time, actually. Like, you guys notice how whenever I exercise and stuff, I always turn super red. The same thing happens if I ever get like an injury of any kind. Like if I get hit by something, like my brother would try to, like, you know, little kids are always slapping each other, right? When they're fighting. So he would like try to slap me, and okay, hold up. Hey, I'm telling a story right now, damn it. So he would try to smack me or something, and then of course he would lie about it if my mom was like, "Did you hit him?" But the problem was if he like slapped me or whatever, it would leave a perfect handprint on like wherever he hit me. So I can remember so many times he got in trouble because we'd be playing games, something goes wrong, we're like, you know, fighting, we're like both in elementary school, and him like slapping me, and then me telling my mom, "Mom, he hit me," and he's like, "No, I didn't, and then like me like pulling up my shirt and then having like a perfect handprint right there, and him getting in big trouble. He's like, "You lied." I can remember that all the time. That happened so many times. So then later it kind of evolved, because his argument originally would be like just to lie, but then as he realized that my body would leave like proof that he actually did it, it changed from lying to like the moment he did something bad, it would be, "Don't tell mom, don't tell mom." That's when you threaten them. You're like, "I'm telling mom, if you don't give me the controller, I get to be player number 1 today."
I fear the moist mob.
Trust me, hey, whenever you're much smaller than your older brother. That was some bullshit. Did you actually see that chain of events? So the tank hit the concentrated mana. You gotta remember that concentrated mana melts metals. I didn't realize there was a propane tank down here. I just saw the heart. So when the concentrated mana started flowing over the edge, it hit a propane tank, which melted the container, which caused it to explode.
Right now, he is
God damn it. What's up, Go See Again? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Frogger, gifting us out to We Go Again. We Go Again. Thank you, Frogger, for all the support. You too there, Rev. In case I didn't shout you out.
My brother used to grab my head and drag it along the brick hallway in our house, lol.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty extreme. I mean, most of really me and my brother did is like slap each other. That's about it. Why didn't you telly away? What do you mean, why didn't I tell you away? I was literally just grabbing the heart and it exploded at the exact same moment. That's actual sibling abuse. Yeah, that's pretty intense. But yeah, I've told many stories about me and my brother growing up. We'd always throw down. I am pretty sure it's because of that is why I'm the kind of gamer that I am. being a little brother, because all single player games meant that he was playing and I was watching him play. That was like my role. I was player number 2 and there wasn't a second player, and it was a 1-player game, so you know, hand the little brother a controller. I learned pretty quickly that that just meant watch him play. That's why I've watched like all of the old school Zelda games be beat many times. I know about like a lot of games, even though I've never played them, but just because I was watching him play them. But if a game was multiplayer, it meant I got to play too, because he needed somebody to play against. And so I lived for multiplayer games. Like every time we'd get a new game or something, my first question was like, is it multiplayer? Because then I know I would get to play. So now, as an adult, my favorite games are multiplayer games. I live for multiplayer games, and I have this like competitiveness. I love being like super competitive in games, and it's all his fault. With that said, though, I was good at multiplayer games. I'd be playing those games like 007 on the N64, Twisted Metal. What else were we playing? Super Smash Brothers. Used to crush him in Super Smash Brothers. Beat his ass. His main character was always Link, because he was a big Zelda fan, and mine was Falco. I did not know Falco was meta. Just happened to be that way. But yeah, I would just stomp him into the ground. Downwards aerial, yes. For you talking about for Falco? Yeah, like I would do his little fucking spin, just spike him out of the map. Especially because one of Link's main returns in Melee is like that little spin. You just down spike his ass out of there. Get out of my arena. We would like fight over that shit. Because of course we were shit talking. It wasn't just like, good match, brother. It was like, get the fuck off my stage. And then he'd like throw the controller down, try to fucking swing, and be like, hey! Stop being a bitch! That's how pretty much our video game days. Yep, such fond memories. Oh, come on. Oh, this is still good. Commendable attempt, sibling dearest. Honestly, I think saying that to him would probably have pissed him off even more. You did your best, brother. It wasn't good enough, but you did your... Wait. When I tried to go in there, Okay, never mind. I was just wanting to see, because the first time I went by, he didn't bite, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was just testing something. I did see it, but I didn't notice that like he didn't do any motion, so I thought, that's weird. Why didn't it do any... And then it did the second time. Stop ranting and focus on the game. Don't worry, I'll lock in when it's bedtime. Like I said, bedtime. Bet time. Dude, what the fuck? I gotta restart Twitch integration or some shit. This is just teleport beacon, teleport beacon, teleport beacon. The RNG, I swear, is broken in this thing. You have to like reset it sometimes, so you have to throw out some different shit. That's so stupid.
Bro stuck his tongue in the outlet, survived, and thought, I should test it a second time.
No, it was like, something about it looked a little weird. That's all.
I really wish you guys
Same
could see
shit,
this guy right
different
now.
day.
He is drenched in sweat.
Frogger, oh shit. Good thing the speed made it where I went through it so quick. Frogger gifting a sub out to just play the game already, and you got this. Riventis with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby, Riven. Appreciate you, Frogger, Riventis. Thank you for all the kindness. But you spiked my flask, yet I don't see anything in it. Weird. A little unusual. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's still going. Spiked it with water. Spiked my water flask with water. Pranked ya. Don't forget Feared by Worms. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Well, actually, Feared by Worms, I mean, is not the worst ever, but your Cordyceps one is actually the worst ever. Take that. Spin. But yeah, while me and my brother definitely threw down all the time, I feel like it would have sucked to have not, you know, to be like an only child or some shit. Oh shit. Because having an older brother who was also big into gaming made like all the holidays, like Christmas and stuff, so much better. Because I can remember pretty much all of my Christmases as a kid. It was like playing video games all through the night with me and my brother. Not always even playing the same game, like we're each doing our own thing, but we're like in the same room, both just gaming until we literally fall asleep, like usually with the controllers in our hand. Like you have a controller and you'd be like doing everything you could to like fight the sleep away. You're like, no, I must hold on. Eat some like kind of Christmas dessert or some shit to keep the energy going. Sugar crash is inevitable. Oh my gosh, that was a little spicy. Just get some energy drinks. Energy drinks weren't a big thing back then. We probably would have tried them, honestly. We would get our energy from Pokemon card booster packs and I think what other little trend shit was going on back then. Ooh, aw. We don't have any money at all. This is lame. Yeah, true. Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's true, Derry. Mountain Dew was looked at as like the energy drink back then, which really wasn't even, I don't think, much of an energy drink. I mean, I'm sure maybe get some, so that caffeine would pick you up a little bit. Yep, Mountain Dew and Pokemon cards. Yeah, that actually is true. Though, you know, me being like a, you know, an intellectual with really complex taste buds, I never fully understood the love of Mountain Dew. I was more of a Pepsi guy myself. That was more, that's, you wouldn't understand, chat, alright? Your taste buds are inferior. You can't appreciate true complex flavors like I can. So have your little peasant Mountain Dew. Oh my god! Fuck that. I'm not giving you guys the satisfaction with the replay. Fuck you guys. That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. No replay for you. Nope. No F11. I reject your F11. By the way, if you guys are curious, F11 is the replay, is why he's saying that. That was insane timing. What happened? Chat happened to put me in a small container of water at the exact moment that I was walking by an electric stone. And so then the electric stone got into the small container of water, so it just instantly killed me. It was pretty lucky. It was not skill at all. Chat got lucky as fuck, and they're pretending like they can't. Like, oh yeah, just as I calculate. You didn't calculate shit.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It was not a skill issue. You didn't plan it. We planned it. I see that now. No. Swooze. Swooze with a 4-monther. You can't do it. I believe in you. Wait, I can't do it, but you also believe in me? I'm confused now. Getting mixed messages. Oh! Alright. Dr. Pepper is the only true thinking man's soda. It's made by a doctor, for God's sake. I'm not against Dr. Pepper. I had to be like in a mood for it though. I feel like there's a lot of people that are like diehard. That's like their soda of choice. They drink that shit by the liter like daily. There's like, they got a 2-liter every day. They're chugging that bad boy. Me, I'm like, every once in a while I'm in the mood for a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is disgusting. I hear that a lot. Like, a lot of people just fucking hate Dr. Pepper. You know, it's I get why people hate it, I guess, but I like it. I can see how it's not for everyone. It's got some interesting flavors. See, they can't understand the complexity. Brain's too tiny. But the actual, especially as a kid, the goated soda, the one that is just like, oh, this one is the good shit, was having like a frosted mug with root beer in it. That was always the one that I was like the most, you know, like, oh shit, this is some good stuff. But most of the time, my standard was Pepsi. It's just, I don't know why wasn't I not just getting root beer every time? I don't know. I just know that it always seemed like it was a special, like, ooh, some delicious root beer. When Cactus Cooler was at the function, shit went wild. Cactus Cooler? What the hell is that? That's what I was about to... Which is the one that has... I feel like one of those dubs is caffeine free. Not that it's trying to be caffeine free, it's just the way it's made. They don't have caffeine in it, one of the root beers. I think it's the one with the caffeine that... Oh my god. Got a little bit of a problem here. We're good, we're good. Oh, is it all root beer? All root beer? I couldn't... Shit, I can't even remember. I've been out of the soda game for too long. I'm forgetting my sodas. Easy. Okay, Steve's gonna be pretty pissed about that. Had a feeling. Woo! That was a close one. Wait, what? Meanwhile, chat will try to convince you that that's balanced. Give me a break. Is a problem. I didn't realize that one digging bolt in the cluster bolt was going to react that volatile. That was pretty crazy. Wait, what was that? Hold on.
Spin. Spin.
What was that message, chat? What was that? Oh, you gotta use a larger font when you send me these messages. You can't read them sometimes. I gotta zoom. I gotta enhance.
The message was dies of cringe.
Same old bit. No, that was not the message. Dies of cringe. Frogger gifted another one out to Weeb Channel. Hold up now. That is slander.
I am once again bringing up the idea of trying out PI with no teleports plus nerfed options. Slower runs equals more time for activities, more danger handling.
I mean, Mixu tried to make another version of Twitch integration. He called it rebalanced Twitch integration. And it was actually the most imbalanced form of Twitch integration I've ever seen in my life. So, I get the idea, like, sounds good, but in reality, it does not go well.
Take the fight.
Instead of trying to fix it, Dunk gave up. No, I tried for a while. Like, we used to play it regularly, and eventually I was just like, there's no hope for this thing.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You know, had to go the way of Old Yeller. To get the shotgun out. This thing is rabid.
I really
have it put down.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Deeper Beige, thank you for 21-monther. Appreciate you, Deeper Beige. Also, Dom the Dinosaur with a 4-monther.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Thank you, Dom.
in sweat.
That was my first time seeing my name in game, and I launched the firebolt that exploded you. Mods banned Dom the Dinosaur for trying to kill me. This is a wholesome community. You're supposed to help the streamer. You disgust me. Thank you, Dom. Beige. Frogger out to the gifted sub to vote yes.
Nope.
Vote yes. Easy. Say Unk thinks the mods are on his side. Who's this Unk fellow you're talking about? The only person on the stream is a young lad. In his prime. Not very Unk if you ask me. That's not Unk, that's Gramps. Hey, hey!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Yeah, this is a problem.
I have never heard people younger than 50 using the word lad.
A young lad, damn it. Scartanian, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Chat integration is the best mod. I don't know about best. Let's not get carried away. Let's bump this up to 14 to 30. Let's just give this a try. And you know what? I'm a generous god. You're welcome. You're welcome. Apply 13 to 33. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. What do you mean question? Muted? What? Muted? Muted? What? Mute? Did I accidentally... Did I fuck up the mic? We back? Sorry, when I move the mic, I think sometimes the cord comes out for a moment. All I did is I told chat my deepest and darkest secrets, and I said, please, I never tell anybody. That's all you missed. Chat is full of snitches. No, they're being helpful. BRB, I'm gonna lip read the VOD. Mods, delete the VOD.
Were there any movies you loved as a dumbass idiot clueless child? I only watched Kino like Stalker, by the way.
Movies you loved as a dumbass idiot clueless child? I mean, I still like them, but yes. I used to love watching Dumb and Dumber. Even as an adult, I still love that shit. Some people are like, that shit's so stupid. I'm just like, that's the point. That's... Seems you understood. You just have no happiness in your life.
Do you perhaps associate with any of the characters?
Can't relate.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't get feared by worms. Now you're saying the opposite. Frogger's going ham over here. Thank you, Frogger. Thought he was watching like a movie like 2 seconds ago. This guy's been gifting subs out. Maybe he's like gifting subs while the stream's just muted. Dunk, you shall suffer my tragedy. Oh? Dumb and Dumber was actually a trio until Dunk bailed. Well, fun fact, did you know Dumb and Dumber is actually the prequel to The Martian? A lot of you didn't know that, did you? Trust me. I mean, Harry goes on to become the leader of NASA. It's because they needed rent money. Dice of Cringe. Hey, he is. Don't, have you not watched The Martian? That's him. What are you smoking? do you not remember that? He actually aged really well. I forget that actor's name. The dude that plays Harry and also is in The Martian and stuff. Actually aged like super well. I'm like, how the fuck does this dude still look so young? It's not even the same actor? What? Hold on. Synthetron's losing his mind. IMDb, Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Harry, Jeff Daniels. Click it. Jeff Daniels. Scroll. Oh god, we're blind. We're blind. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The Martian. 2015. Actually, did The Martian come out in 2015? What the fuck? It's been that long? It's been 10 years? Oh god, time is moving too quickly. Dude, you're old. Shut your mouth, Solar! 10 years. The other day I was saying to chat that like I think that Death Note should get like a, not a remake in the sense of like because so many times with Death Note they try to remake it as just hot garbage. For some reason they really insisted on making it a live action, which always makes it even more garbage. But I was saying it needed like a modernization of like the art style and stuff, just like a, you know what I mean, upgraded graphics. Everything else can stay the same. And they were like, what? They're like, it already is modern, like it doesn't need an upgrade. And I was like, it's kind of old, getting older. They're like, what? It's not even old. And I was like, it came out, we looked it up, it came out 20 years ago. They were like, dear God. Some people thinking Death Note came out, they're like, oh, it's recent, it just came out 20 years ago. Especially in the terms of anime shit, that shit's dated. Death Note can drive and has a kid. True. True.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Ooh. Yikes.
Trash.
The problem is modern and I was reading Solar's message. Solar's being a pain in the ass, damn it. It's Solar's fault. The problem is modern animation techniques, aka what they use for remakes and shitty anime these days, can't pull the chip scene. Can't pull off the chip scene. I don't know. I feel like, you know, you bring in the guys that did the animation for something like Demon Slayer. You say, we need this chip scene to be intense. I think it can happen.
And ask them the price of cock.
This is where you're wrong. 20 years is not that long when it comes to anime/manga. I mean, because you're over there like holding on to some fucking anime made in the 80s, and you're like, this one needs a remake first. It's like, yeah, because you're, I mean, you're ultra old. 80s? That's like, I think they talked about that shit in the Bible or some shit. Who the hell's watching that? No, me? 2019 and on. That's me. My fellow youngsters, who's with me? They talked about dunk in the Bible. Well, it says God. I mean, I get it. I see the confusion. False God. Wait, what? It helps me? Thank you, Chad. Very kind of you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Blurb. Blurb. Revenge rats. It's like what Ricky Gervais said. Your God is just one more that I don't believe. You don't believe in me? Wow, that's fucked up, man. Well, in a second we'll find out who the real believers are when I open the bets. Holy crap. Wait, are we in New Game Plus or something? Why is there so much gold? What's going on? It's getting crazy.
Nope.
Wait, what was this? Alright, threw up all my speed. That's okay. Did I just hold the flask out? That was a risky one. Hat was a little risky. We'll go with the Peace with the Gods, I guess. Okay, Nonstop is posting some shit right now. I don't even know. If Nonstop's saying it, that means probably ignore it. Oh god. Oh wait. Acid is water? Okay, something is definitely wrong with the... Like, look at this shit. Holy crap, those guys are just pumping. This is an issue. Gotta go fast. Oh, baby. Are you kidding me? What? Wow. The part that's stupid is you guys can vote like a random vote, and it's like a 90% chance you're gonna get something counters telly, because like there's a billion things that counter telly. It's the dumbest shit. Alright.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Frogger's going crazy. Cinema. What he meant to say was enema. I hear you. Easy. As someone who came from YouTube, holy fuck, this chat is nuts. Hear that, chat? You're insane. I've been telling you that for years. You didn't believe me. Now you have to believe this YouTube chatter. They never listen to me. Oh, fuck. Woo! God gamer.
I need a vote that counters complaining about extremely fair anti-telly measures.
If Aqua's arguing, that's when you know the opposite of whatever Aqua's saying is true. I mean, come on, Aqua owns the URL ball.energy. Can you trust that guy? I don't think so. New game plus enemies. Meanwhile, chat will try to debate that's fair and balanced. Get out of here. Don't mind me, just doing my thing. I don't know why I like going left so much lately. Oh! Oh no! Ah, fucking electricity got me. I like how Nutty Mitchell says, once in 2 months, Dunk gets New Game Plus vote, he then complains. And then right below it, you see New Game Plus twice is crazy. Like, he sees this once a month. Meanwhile, somebody in that same run, we got it twice. Like, all right, well, apparently Nutty Mitchell wasn't paying attention, I guess. All right, chat. You know what? I think it's time I bring you back to reality. I show you what greatness is all about. So we open a bet. Solar Twitch integration. Actually, let me get my chat slightly on the screen over there. It's kind of annoying. We bring you back to reality. The range is 13 to 33, which is a highly respected range by many members in the community. So we're going to open the bets. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose. I hope Frogger is not watching that movie right now because he was saying to let him know when there was a bet. Frogger, you better be here. Oh, I see him. He is here. He is here.
This will be my first yes vote to a Noita TI ever. Don't let me down.
Anchorax a believer? Wait, why is it your first yes ever? That actually kind of pisses me off. But still, easy dub, Anchorax, easy. Frogger gifting out 2 subs, one out to Almost, the other one out to Always Votes Yes. Yes, Frogger. Yes is the way. Yes will lead you to the light. If you have a massive brain and a high IQ, type exclamation mark yes in the chat now.
That's quite a sperm that was once your dad, range.
If you have a tiny brain, a low IQ, maybe you have brain damage, you just want to identify yourself as a tiny brainer, type exclamation mark no in the chat now. What is the run? 13 to 33 Twitch integration. One run.
Show skill and how it's done. You going to show us Yoke CYT vids while you go do something else?
How much did Yoke pay you to say that? How much is he paying you? Because you know you're lying. What are people's my yes streak versus their my no streak? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Next, I am adding the yes-no balance to bald.angry.
Do you just want people to check it? I don't know. Maybe. All right. I don't see many more bets coming in. No more. Oh, wait. There's one right there. A toxic individual. Ugh. You hate to see it. Ooh, a golden yet. Look at that. There's a golden yeser over there, a true believer, toxic individual, toxic individual, toxic individual. You guys all disgust me. What's up, Tito? Read fish. Is this also a Dota channel? What rank is he? I mean, I love me some Dota 2, but no, I never stream it. I dropped down to Divine last I checked. I was an immortal, and then Ionic, who's in the chat right now, was like, hey, can you carry me in some ranked games? And I was like, you got it, Ionic. We proceeded to get our ass beat for like 20 games.
Easiest sign to get by far. Mine took me like 2 weeks, but Golden Yes took literal months due to all the God Gamer skills.
God Gamer. Oof, same. Yeah, it's like one of those things that if you don't play regularly and play ranked regularly, your skills depreciate quite quickly. So, yep, Divine. I have a note, and then I didn't play for like 2 weeks after that. I didn't play in ranked. I play unranked, and then my rank went away. So I was like, damn, you gotta play so often. You need atrophy. Yes, my Dota skills atrophy.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just might catch up to you soon. No. I'll rise up. I'll rise up. Frogger, thank you for the gift of sub. He's going to go crazy, man. You're going to win. Let's do it. Bets are closing. Frogger's got his hype. I see your first deposit there, Captain Giggles. First of many, I hope. All right. I'm going to need complete silence in the chat because this is serious time. This is when we focus up, bust out God Gamer skills, and impress everybody who's watching.
I will always be at your side.
Chat, which part of silence do you not understand? Also, I have one more favor to ask of you, chat. Do not get too aroused from watching this gameplay because, I mean, it's pretty damn good. You're gonna get a little excited. Keep your pants on is what I'm telling you. Keep your pants on. Bets are closed. Bets are closed. Keep my hands warm. Nope. Locked in. Let's go.
Remember, God Gamers don't get hit. Kappa.
Exactly. Let's do this hit list this out. It's a good call. Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Out the username he gifted it to was Get Aroused. All right then. All right. Interesting. Interesting.
If there's one thing I know about, it's like how to live it up and stuff.
Oh shit, that's a rough de-randomize.
Right now. He is drenched.
Damn it, that one actually sucks. These guys can actually kill me in the first zone. That's so lame. Sugar Rush with these guys? My God.
The get aroused sweatling was a girl pushing a button that says, press me, lol.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. 99% of players would have died in that zone right there, just to be clear. I am the 1%.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that's the only normal reaction you could have to that. Holy moly. You just witnessed something amazing.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is bad. Oh my. This is so lame if I die here. No! God damn it. I just need to slip around that corner.
What have you done?
Sorry I missed it. Was this a bet?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
I am very sad now.
Chad, stop shitting yourself.
What do you ever do? Around here is eat, sleep, and sit.
That's bullshit.
Chat, did you witness the greatness?
I've wasted my life.
Cause I sure didn't.
Sometimes you guys just get so cocky off of bullshit. I'll look at the streaks in a little bit. That's so lame. It's because I spent too much time in that first zone because I was having to avoid all those enemies.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You just lost the trust of a first-time voter? I mean, come on. How was I supposed to survive that? You realize that the enemies that I was fucking dodging are like a mid to late game enemy? And then I had the starter one, so I had to play real slow, which then allowed the chat to get like 15 more votes. And then they ended up getting Big Steve. So then I had the starter ones going against Big Steve. I mean, come on. Come on. A true God gamer would have. I was like a pixel away from surviving. A pixel. Self-proclaimed God gamer coping. It's not coping. It's... I'm facting.
Let me see if
Oh shit.
Was a bet. Does matter. Did count.
I was listening to what Approximator was saying, so I wasn't even looking at the screen. Ooh.
I do agree, you're not actually coping here. But at least you're trying less than 3.
What? What? I'm trying to see what a run looks like if chat doesn't get lucky as hell. And I'm liking it. Has chat ever tried to help you with Twitch integration? In the earlier days, yeah. They pretty much would use Twitch integration to like try to steal credit for like wins. So they would vote for like 100 bad things. And then right when I was about to win, they would vote for like one good thing at the end because I was about to win anyways. And they'd be like, we fucking carried you to this dub. You're nothing without us. And I was like, you pieces of shit, you didn't do anything. Just fucking sat there as you tried to murder me and then you're trying to steal credit for the win. So then eventually we still do that. All right, also true, which is impressive to still do that even whenever you have all bad options. But yeah, so we eventually made it where we were so damn good to you. Oh, shut your mouth, Solar. He is lying. That boy is telling lies. Acceleradium. Oh! actually. My kind of snowy depths. What the hell is going on? No. I like this.
Nice bullshit acceleration. TI is so unfair to chatters.
Get that crap out of here. Don't be jealous. Called raw gamer skills. Try to get some sometime.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I did that because I was bored. I did it on purpose. Watch this. Timer's still going. 10 seconds. Bet we get back down to the bottom before that timer even hits 0. I bet. I bet you, chat. What'd I say? What did I say? See? Didn't cost us any time, so Bahi back at you, chat.
Remember when this was a bet? Pepperidge Farm remembers. L.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Teleport nullification? That's hilarious. We're shooting black holes. Like, what if he can't teleport? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. Wait, what? Fuck! I mean, it's just how we do it. You know, it's no big. Please, chat, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Just trying to play. I win my runs one run at a time.
Reeling.
Back up, back up. No autographs, please, please, no autographs. See, that one should have been the bets. Damn it. Damn it. You guys got so lucky. The run, like, pretty much right after it.
Clap.
Chad helped you and didn't vote nerf options. What? Almost got a sub 5-minute win with Twitch generation. No problem. Easy. I'll get my goal in yes sign eventually, hopefully before Dunk releases DunkBot 2.0 in 2028.
Chat carried you with good options. 100% truth, I can confirm.
You see these haters? Author's one of the haters. Author, thank you for all the bits. I appreciate you. Even though you're a hater, I still appreciate you. 655 bits, goddamn. Force, you just did that resub the other day. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? I swear you're doing your message twice.
I have a related clip I can share about that.
Yeah, we can do our second shop of the day. Speaking of 2.0 soon, it'll be free for a couple of weeks. Maybe, wait, I'll be free for a couple of weeks. Maybe you want some help with that thing? Solar? Is Solar coming out of retirement? Yeah, Solar? I'll message you. You know me. I'm always looking for some assistance from. See, other people I can't bring them in because Solar's different. That's my streamer brother right there. Of course, Solar, of course. I'll message you after stream. Is that a bag of nuts I hear? I have a related clip I can share. No, Marfoy, keep your bag of nuts away from me, sir. Don't be jealous. All right. Here's the streakers. I did lock in the bet. I lost. I will admit, you guys had some solid votes. I will admit you guys got lucky. I'll be the bigger man, and I'll admit that you guys got lucky. Toxic no sign earned by Dead Buddha 4134. A very toxic individual. Quite toxic. Disgusting. Get him off my streak. Oh my god, these are all 7 streaks? B2K Noobs, Demon Llama, CK, Davaril, R-Type, formerly Slam Fan, Mega Rome, Shiloh, KZ Ilmz Syndicate, Calzone, Dav Purs, Ashiand, Cordum, Green Bishop, Dragnar, and Petiger Man. Okay. All right. I see you guys. I see you. Listen, I'm not even angry that you guys earned 7 streaks. I'm not even mad because I know your 7 streaks will be dead because you're going to vote no in the near future and I'm going to get a win and that streak is going to be reset all the way back to 1 or -1. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Entire. Let me see if Entire may have left the chat /user.
Damn. DunkBot 2.0 might release before Silk Song if Solar put his head around it.
I could be in the second group, but chose stupidity. No! You did not. What you did is not stupid, Entire. That was not stupid. They got lucky. You would have been a Giga Chad sitting on top of this mountain of like scrubs. It's just, you gotta admit, Big Steve in the second zone, not exactly balanced. Like, I think it should be the reprogram. Twitch integration should be reprogrammed so that the Big Steve cannot show up until like the 3rd or 4th mountain onward. Because it's crazy to get that early. I mean, that shit is OP. That is OP. Yep. Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to skill difference. All right. Listen, hold on. I'm not done with Twitch integration and Noita yet, but I'm gonna do the shop, a little bit more Twitch integration, and then we'll start discussing what we want to try in today's Noita daily run. If you weren't here yesterday, we ended up having a longer run where I had to hunt down one of the items I've actually not really done much in Noita, which was the greed dice. A lot of people don't even know the greed die even exists. Yeah, it's a rare item in Noita that you have to have the greed curse to even find it, and you could roll the dice and get 2 greater treasure chests, which we did it yesterday. So today, I don't know, maybe today's like a fungal shifting kind of goof around day. We'll see. But first, let's do the second shop of the day. That shit shows up in so many of my runs. The chaos die? You must be, wait, were you grabbing the greed curse that often? The greed one? You guys are talking crazy now. You're talking crazy, man. Here is chat, the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. How can you throw like that after the nudes I sent you? Get the hell out of here, Force. Get the hell out of here. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, is for the League of Legends fans out there. Now, for my Dota 2 peeps, please, trust me, Dota 2 for life. Vex just gets a little jealous because he found out that League of Legends was a tutorial for MOBA games. So he tries to cope by creating cosmetics in our system that are League of Legends. It's a whole thing. But Dota 2, yes, it is the superior MOBA. Everybody with a brain knows that. But Vex made us the Vel'Koz helmet that goes on the full head layer today. Vel'Koz, he did a good job on that. I will admit, Vex got some. He's got some pixel art skills. He's definitely got way more pixel art skills than I do. There's no doubt on that one. And in the number 2 slot, we do have the return of the Duke Nukem cosmetic. Duke Nukem. $23K. I'll need a receipt for that purchase. Speaking of cosmetics, did you see my question in the DMs yesterday? No, I'll check it out. Actually, let's see. Is it something super... Okay, yeah, I'll try to give you a response after stream. Yeah, I gotta think on that one, actually. It's not urgent? Got it. Okay, good. Duke doesn't have a body layer? No, he doesn't. I don't think. Not only that, but honestly, it should probably be changed to Duke Nukem hair. Is probably what I need to relabel this one. This cosmetic is almost 6 years old. It's like 5.5 years old. So the labeling's probably not the best. I even added vegetables this time. I'm proud of you, Force. Gotta keep you alive, man. Alrighty. If Dota is the superior, why are former pros like Dende and Sing Sing playing League of Legends? Oh, really? Has Sing Sing... Wait, and Dende been playing? What? I mean, it's probably one of those things where it's like... You're like an ex-pro in like a sport, like basketball or something, right? You telling me that Michael Jordan from time to time doesn't go to the park and just fucking dunk on some scrubs to remind himself of how great he was? Of course he does. Of course he does. Goes up there, sees a couple of his scrubs playing there, says, pass me the rock, and just fucking yams that shit, and then watches them cry, and then struts off the court. That's pretty much what's happening. They go to League of Legends to like just dunk on some scrubs, then they go back to the real shit, Dota 2. No, he doesn't. Hey, you don't know. You don't know that. I still can't believe you stock returning items solo. What? No, this is the exact amount it should be, Snekey. What are you talking about? Perfectly balanced. I was thinking of doing the Doom armor or something from Obscura? Am I reading that right? What do you think? Dude, the last armor that you made came out fantastic. And in fact, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the workshop area. Let me see if I can find it. The workshop in general has been popping with some really cool shit. Look, what the hell? Some really cool shit that people have been making. Some badass stuff. So keep your eyes out for that. Hopefully in the near future, some of these bad boys coming out. That one looks insane, actually. Holy shit. That thing looks crazy. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Snekey, that one was wild. Hold on, what? Read Mr. A. I forgot to mention that last night I had a dream where someone brought me a promotional glass from McDonald's, which was frosted and had an etched design, which looked exactly like you for some reason. Everybody wanted one, but they were rare also for some reason. What the fuck? What? Basically what you're saying to me is that you had a premonition that I'm going to be getting a McDonald's sponsorship soon? Hell yeah. I'm loving it. I know what you're saying. This puzzle looks impossible to solve. For most people it is. But, you know, I'm kind of OP with puzzle solving. Except for sometimes it glitches out. And it actually does not give a solution. It's a coding error. We're going to get that patched in. We'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed soon. Don't worry. It happens. Guys, why are you spamming lol? You've never seen a bug in a video game before? It's the first time you've seen that? Come
I
on.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
There's bugs in
dropped.
games all the times. All you do is you report it and it will get fixed as soon as possible. Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub out to Mr. A. Wait, did his dream motivate you there, Frogger? You're like that guy right there having dreams about McDonald's promotional glasses with Dunk's face etched on it? That's a community member right there. Dude, the accelerations have been crazy. This is like the most acceleration blast I feel like I've gotten in a while. Does that mean you're doing a wisp run? Or no, a wasp run? I mean, I would be down for more wasp runs. The problem is, it's like you don't even get to do the build until like you're 4 hours into the run. You're like, oh, I can build a wasp build, and it's like a downgrade of your damage wand. Now, if the wasp showed up early, that'd be different. A wasp wisp, that's pretty badass.
You dying over and over is not a bug, Dunk. It's a feature.
That's a feature. DunkBot 2.0 is not an unsolved puzzle. DunkBot 2.0 is a passion project, damn it. I hate that delusion crap. Ooh. Can't afford?
Dunk, what are your top 3 favorite features of DunkBot 2.0 which you have completed? Any chance you have a checklist of completed tasks we can check out?
You know, being able to exchange loots with other community members in a quick and convenient way. That's a nice feature. It's very nice. What else? What else are we talking about here? Being immersed in the stream on another level that you didn't even know was possible. That's a good feature right there. Oh shit, oh shit. Has 2.0 changed much since I last contributed? Depends on what you consider last contributed. You talk about the time we had to fix the server thing because it broke like a couple weeks ago or a month ago or so. I don't even remember how long it's been. Yeah, maybe not as much as I would like. If you're talking about years ago, it's changed a little bit. Is that guy just... Oh, he was pretty much dead. Nice. Oh. It's egregious at this point. How can we keep supporting this clearly toxic streamer who at every turn continues to gaslight us into believing there's such thing as a DunkBot 2.0? 23-month sub. What? What the fuck? Revenge explosion being useful? Yeah, it's a little bit funky. Okay, that is so stupid. Explosion immunity with revenge explosion. That's sick. When was the last time you showed 2.0 spoilers? You know me, every time I would pull it up, I would just show the some of the mock-up stuff. Because Vial had these really slick mock-ups where what the goal was. And I was like, yes, this is the best way to show it. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened?
painful pain.
You had no HP. Didn't I just grab a heart? The explosion should be able to through anyway. It doesn't matter. I was explosion immune. Oh, the heart mimic in the mountain made it where I didn't heal. Oh, okay, thank you, Chad. I totally forgot. I complained about it, and then yeah, it's because the holy mountain, the heart was a mimic, so I didn't get to heal. So yeah, in my head, I was like going into the zone with a full health. Yeah, I still had explosion immunity, but I think the blooper shot wasn't a. See, the blooper shot does hurt a lot, but not enough to kill you from full HP. That's why I was thinking full HP, one shot from a blooper. The fuck? Little bloop. What killed you? Just the shot, I think, from...
Hey chat, I can't watch today's stream because I'm getting a promotional glass from McDonald's which was frosted and had an etched design which looks exactly like Dunk.
Oh.
I don't expect you to understand. Everyone wants one, but they were rare. Again, I don't expect you to understand.
I see, I see.
After the run I did yesterday, I understand why you always fall back to Sparkbolt, Notes Wand. It's honestly the most FPS efficient build.
Yeah, I know. It does suck that, like, creativity, you'd be like, okay, well, creative, at least get to see something different, but, like, your game also lags to shit with a lot of the really goofy builds. It's like, not only did I try to do something different, but I'm getting punished for it by not just lower DPS, but more lag. But it's, you know, just one of those. Oh, I would like to report a bug to Mixu. The problem is the visuals don't line up with the actual. It's a bug. Trust me, it's a bug. It will get fixed. Yeah, I was a little heartbroken that, you know, it's one of those things you realize in Noita that the engine does have its limitations. But there are still at least luckily some cool builds that don't completely lag, but you definitely do get punished a lot for creativity in terms of how the engine performs. It's one of the reasons I'm really interested in that project of that game that Noita inspired, that they also are doing the every pixel is simulated. Because imagine if that engine ends up being like, or not engine, but that GPU style of, which I guess maybe it is on an engine level at that point, GPU style of every pixel is simulated rather than CPU. If it ends up being a lot better, I wonder if you could get like a Noita remake with that, you know what I mean? Like the engine utilized in that way. I wonder if it would be like smooth as hell, you know? Which game? Game's called... Shit. What is the game called? The devs actually came into our Discord after we watched it on stream. And, no, it's not called shit. I forgot the name. It's not called shit. Forgot the name. Quantum Core. Yes, Quantum Core. And, I'll link you the trailer in a second. In fact, we haven't watched it in a whole 1 week. So maybe we'll watch it again to get you guys excited for it. But it's a project that, oh shit. Apparently they've been working on for a while now, and 2 of the guys are full-time. So it isn't just some like random hobby project. It seems like it is going to be a real release and stuff that'll come along. And they straight up say they were inspired by Noita, which you'll get that pretty quickly if you watch the trailer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, come on. This is bad. This is... Okay. Something's gotta give. That's crazy. There's like just too many things happening right there. That's crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Warham, thank you for the primage. I appreciate you. Again, this game's got a ways to go. Apparently, there's still a lot of, you know, there's a lot of different directions they could still take this game. So don't go taking this. This trailer is more of like a proof of concept. They submitted it for a game jam and stuff. But they are working on it full time. They do have a Discord, and our people have invaded their Discord and talked about stuff. And those guys, the devs came into our chat. Anyway, here it is. Yes, this is where you can really see the inspiration. They even did like a spell kind of system like Noita. Like here's the spell equivalent. You turn in, well, again, there's a lot of creative, they may go in a different creative direction. So this is just like a, you know, it's just showing that every pixel is simulated. Who knows what the gameplay will actually look like. But they're turning in resources in this version of the game, and it gives you like a spell. And then you can use that spell, and then there you go. That reminds you of like some kind of electric art craziness. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up. I mean, obviously the artistic style is a little bit, they got definitely different directions. The artistic style of certain things are a little odd. I think it doesn't always blend, but it's the early days, so who knows what it'll look like with when they have a finished product. But yeah, this was a game jam submission, so they go to show, I think, how the engine works, all that kind of stuff. And then whenever Tom linked this to us in the Discord, this video was actually it didn't have that many views and stuff, and it was unlisted. So then after we started posting responses and stuff to it, they actually posted it. They made it public so that it's easier to find. Wait, did the devs what the hell? Hey, I didn't even notice they responded. There you go. Yeah. Bald. Yes, I know. Did I shout you out, Warham? Thanks for the 25 monther. I think I got you. But this is one of the games on our radar that we're actually keeping track of. I'm pretty hyped for it. I don't know what it'll look like, and it probably is probably a year or two away from happening. Let's be real. I think the devs themselves said the timeline was like, did they say late 2026? But even then, I think, you know, things happen, right? Who knows what it'll look like in the end. So I'm excited for this one, and then I'm also excited for this one as well. Let's see.
Do you think this game will run more gooder than Noita runs on my 2009 computer I currently use? I play in slideshows, usually upside down face.
They say that one of the key differences with the every pixel is simulated, Noita's done with the CPU doing all the hard work. That one you just watched, that game, is the GPU, the graphics card is doing all the work. So we'll see. I have not played Core Keeper. I've watched it. I watched Fury Forge play it and stuff, but just never dove into it. It looks like a pretty comfy game. Just never hopped in. Isn't CPU better for that kind of thing? When it comes to that tech stuff, it's magic, right? I don't know shit. It's like, seems like magical stuff. But when the devs were talking about it, they said that apparently GPU's harder to do with the every pixel simulated, but has more potential or some shit. And chat was saying something similar to that, but I have no idea. Like, you guys know me, I'm not very tech savvy with that stuff. I'm just like, I hope it runs good. But yeah, here the reason I'm showing this one is because this one also has some like, you know, they call it terraforming, but it's like the same concept of being like, you know, the world is alive and you can, you know, destroy the environment and all that kind of stuff. Who knows what this will end up looking like in the end. It's called Kyora. This one I think is closer to actually happening. This game is like further along. Yeah, Chucklefish and stuff are behind it. Like this one, the guys that made this game made Core Keeper. This one is one that's, you know, if it's on your radar, you'll be seeing it. I'm assuming you'll be seeing it before that other game that we were just looking at. Let's see. Is there any updates? Oh, wait, did we read this? June 23rd. Maybe we read this one already. Let's see. I don't think we read this one. Hold up. My name is Felix. Just last time I talked about how the pixels in our game work, and today I'd like to talk a little bit about a topic very much ties into that world generation. To give some background, just like Core Keeper, Kyora is a procedurally generated game. This means we utilize various methods to build a big world in a unique way for every player. And all these methods fall under the umbrella of world generation. Think of things like terrain, caves, greenery, resource/creature placement, points of interest, and the like, and you have an idea of what we're talking about. Many of the methods we use are great at making the world randomize, but we must take care to rein this in a bit to make sure the system does what we want. We don't want the world to feel too chaotic and weird. It should be natural, varied, and fun. This is a big topic that we've spent a lot of effort on since we started working on Core Keeper, and with Kyora, we're continuing this journey full steam ahead. Oh shit, this is actually a long write-up. I don't know if we're gonna go through this whole thing. Let's see. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's pretty cool though that they did a huge write-up. I'll probably read this later so that you guys don't get bored of it. Read it in my free time. Oh, look at this slimes. Hold up. Slimes. Bingo, Unk, please. Do you actually have bingo? Let me. He won't? Yes, I will. You're my favorite just chatting streamer I can watch before the work starts. What the hell? What are you talking about, Dex? Just chatting streamer. We're just playing Noita. Just for 1 second, I looked away. Says a meme, ironically. What? What did I say ironically? Kills an enemy with an acid flask. I did kill Comey. Wins a run. True. Imitates a chat sound. Maybe. What's this one? Hypnotoad. What did I say ironically? This one is very debatable. Unk earlier. I didn't say. I was reading chat said it. If chat says it, it doesn't mean I said it. Loophole. Fine. You guys are always siding with your fellow scumbag chatters. There's your bingo masterclasses, Hypnotoad. Sorry, I just wanted to glance around a little bit. I don't know what the hell. I'll have to read this to understand. This is probably just showing the noise and all that. Wait, is this made in Unity? This is Unity right here. I mean, I guess it's possible it's something else, but it looks very much like Unity. Yes. Oh. Yes, it is. Oh, interesting. Honestly, kind of brave. I mean, I like Unity, but I also get why it gets shit on, because if you were like to be an official game dev, it would be a little scary to develop something in Unity, because clearly the guys that run it have made some really bad, like some really dangerous decisions for companies that rely on Unity to make their product. But me just being like a hobby, you know, making a hobby project and stuff, it's not scary because it doesn't affect me. But if I was like officially selling my game and it was like how I, you know, paid bills and made a living, it would be scary. They're using the ECS stuff. It's quite powerful and annoying to use. ECS? ECS. Unity lately has been so sketchy. Yeah. I mean, they've made some decisions that you're like, how did they think this was a good idea? They've walked back, I think, most of their bad decisions, but the fact that they even made them in the first place is like a bad sign, right? If somebody does something really like something that could literally ruin your company, but then afterwards is like, oh, our bad, you don't think, oh, whew, we're good. You think the fact that they make that mistake in the first place means we probably need to pivot. It'd also be cool if every game wasn't either Unity or Unreal. I mean, at the end of the day, the game engine really, I mean, game engines are just that. They're just the engine. They're like, I mean, a lot of games you don't necessarily, like you're not pushing Unity to its max. Same for like Unreal. You're not pushing the Unreal engine to its max. It's just a playground to build your product. I wouldn't really like the game engine doesn't factor in too often. It's more about the devs themselves and how they utilize the whatever tools they have. Unity, I mean, Noita is like a rare exception where its engine is like has a massive impact on the game because they're pushing the engine to its limits. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. 2D games in Unity are overkill. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Unity's main strength is that it is its community, which sounds kind of funny because you're like, it's about Unity. But Unity has a great community behind it where there's just people who teach you how to do whatever. Like, I don't know shit about programming. I'm a garbage programmer. I copy paste from ChatGPT. But because there's so many awesome people out there making guides and tutorials, how to do this, how to do that. Even if you're not a real programmer, following these guides, you can actually make some pretty cool stuff that is like, I don't know, feels like you're like, damn, I would have never been able to accomplish anything like this if I had to like, you know, work from bare bones or some shit that didn't have an engine to work off of. Imagine anybody starting a commercial project in Unity now makes damn sure the Unity contract terms are nailed. Yeah, it's like you would have to get a lawyer just to begin your journey because it would be scary. You don't want to get like a couple years into your project. You're like, I really got something here. Like this is going to be something that I can start a company from. This will be my full-time job. Now let me read the terms of service and all this shit. You have to figure that out like day one, and that's kind of not what indie is all about. Indie is about being able to start up with just like passion and not a lot of funds. Still a better dev than Pirate. He gets a lot of shit, but real talk, he's guaranteed way better than me. You gotta be real, right? I know how to copy paste from GPT. That's my skills. GPT and me and Solar's Discord messages. That's where I copy paste from. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. Sorry if that you were like, hey, stop talking. It's fun looking at these projects that are coming up because Noita, whenever I started my streamer journey, I've been streaming now for almost 6 years. In August, it'll be 6 years. Where I was, you know, had like 5 viewers, was hanging out, all that stuff, beginning my streamer journey. I was playing Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue version just because I was nostalgic for these games. Noita didn't exist. I didn't even know Noita was being made. I didn't know anything about it. But I had been streaming for about 2 weeks or so, and I was on Reddit, and somebody posted some GIFs. I think it was one of the Noita devs, and it said something about like, our game's coming out soon, and we're excited. And they just posted like I don't remember the exact thread, but it just showed the GIFs of the game, and I can remember just seeing electricity pulsing through water, and I was like, what the fuck? At a pixel level, this kind of stuff happens? I didn't know anything about the spell system. I didn't even know what genre the game really was in. I just remember seeing the GIFs and thinking, I'm going to try this game. So I remember telling my chat, I said, hey, I want to try this Noita game when it comes out. Like, I'm really excited. And then we'll play it for maybe a couple days or a week or whatever, and then we'll go back to playing Pokemon. It's been almost 6 years, and I have not been back to Pokemon. Those Pokemon community members, they're waiting. They're like, all right, one day he'll return. But so because of that, though, I don't know. For me, it was like, oh shit. A lot of people have been burned by the like early access games on Steam where they got excited for a game, they bought it into early access, it ends up flopping, or you know, just the devs didn't deliver at all, and it feels like you just pretty much gave money to a project that was half cooked and never finished. But for me, it's like the opposite. Because I got into the early days of Noita, it felt like it was like getting to be part of the development for this game that became my favorite game of all time. So then I'm always craving that with other games that come out in the future. It's like, oh, I hope I can find another game that ends up being like this. Obviously, nothing will probably be on the level of Noita, but just being in there on the early days of some really exciting project. Pretty sure you did a Pokemon stream a couple times after Noita still. Have I? I think I may have did a randomizer one day. I think we may have played a Pokemon randomizer or some shit. That's all I can remember. Look at my badge quick. What do you mean look at your badge? Oh, you're talking about the 69-month resub? That's true. Solar's been, he's subscribed for 69 months. Nice. Nice. I never played the Pokemon. What's the Pokemon roguelike called? Yeah, Mike is still waiting for me to return to Realm of the Mad God. Pokerogue, yeah, Pokerogue. People said Pokerogue was crazy. Like they said it was actually really good. I watched a bit of it, but I never hopped into it. But I know for like a month, maybe 2 months there, I felt like even like huge streamers were playing it and stuff, just hyping it up. Just stopping in for a bit before I disappear again. I saw that Gungeon got chosen. How have you been liking it so far? Gungeon has been fantastic. I've done 3 streams of Enter the Gungeon so far. I strongly recommend it. It's like I think it's like 70% off on Steam right now. So you literally 70% off of this game that I think is a solid recommendation. It's a bullet hell, so not everybody's into bullet hells. But I feel like it's some bullet hells for me are just kind of like it just throws shit at you and you're just like just dodge. This game has that, but it's also, since it's got the flavor of like the gun mechanics and everything, it makes it where I enjoy it. I'm having a good time with it. I would strongly recommend it. I've done 3 days of it and I've gotten 1 win so far on my last the last day I was playing. I was really proud of that. But apparently getting 1 win in Enter the Gungeon is like killing basic Colmy your first time. It's like you just did baby shit. You're just beginning. So I'm excited. You always say that almost exclusively copy from ChatGPT and others, but how much do you actually do? How much do you actually do that? I mean, if you use ChatGPT, you'll understand pretty quickly that ChatGPT is a tool to utilize. It would be like giving somebody a calculator, but then asking them some complex math formulas where, yes, the calculator may just carry your ass, but you still have to know how to enter that into the calculator. Some people don't know. So I'd say my skills are, I know how to ask ChatGPT questions to get like some okay-ish results. And not only that, I use ChatGPT almost like a secretary or some shit, somebody where you're bouncing ideas off of and you're just getting feedback from them. Like I'll ask ChatGPT like, hey, like when I've been working with the Raspberry Pi, I'm like, hey, I tried to wire my Raspberry Pi with this relay, but I'm not liking the results, blah, blah. And it may say like, have you like do this? And you're like, no, that's stupid. It's like, what about this? And you're like, well, actually that could work. And then you modify it in that way. So basically the thing is you don't just 100% say whatever ChatGPT says I do. You just use it to like bounce ideas off of and get feedback from, and then from there work with whatever you would like to. Mind's Eye is always upset with me. He says having ChatGPT tell you how to electrocute yourself does not sound ideal. Yeah, so one thing that I'm not comfortable at all, like I don't know how to program for shit, but I'm really out of my element whenever I'm working in like in Raspberry Pi, they have that like you're pretty much doing everything through like a command prompt, and you have to like learn how to enter in these like commands properly, like the Linux commands. I don't know any of that shit. So what I do is I ask ChatGPT and I will straight up just paste the commands, and Mind's Eye will come back and be like, okay, well, what'd you do? Like, how did you break this? And I'll show him the stuff I've entered, and he's like, where'd you get this? And I was like, ChatGPT. He's like, you don't just paste stuff that ChatGPT. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. He's always very critical of my Linux commands and shit because I don't know what the hell's going on. When it comes to the Linux stuff, I don't know anything. Speaking of wanting to be in the early days of community for a game that goes crazy, I found this game but by the Gunsaw devs. Can I drop a link? What do you got there, Will Dance? Before we hop into gameplay, we'll see what Will Dan's got and then we'll get to it. It's the I did not know what was going on was a problem, not the pasting. Well, yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, obviously, if I knew what I was entering in, you would be okay with it. But I'm like, I don't know what that does, but I just put it in there. Where's Will's link? Oh yeah. This game I've watched. We've actually rated several streams have been playing this game. This game's kind of funky. I don't know what the hell's going on with this game. Scav prototype. Is there a trailer for it? We watched a little bit of it. I know that. Who was? I'm trying to remember who we watched. Was it Best Bard? I think was playing this. This game is out there, but if it, you know, let me scav prototype. They have a trailer. I don't see an actual trailer, but let me just click a random.
Skip this shit. Skip.
Let me just skip a random link.
I
Or skip to a
wish
random
you guys
part in
could
it.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, it looks pretty funky. Apparently, if you're into this shit, though, it's like really good. I don't know. I think I've played Nuclear Throne. I'll see in a second. This video is heavily meme, so it'd be a little bit hard to judge purely off of this thing. But yeah, it's Scav Prototype. I've watched a bit of it. Haven't played it myself yet, though. Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub. Furry Terraria, maybe. What was the game that you that you made called? Is Crown in the Clouds? Crown in the Clouds is what you're thinking of. Yeah, that's a rant for another time. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. I just want to check real fast if I have any time in Nuclear Throne. I want to say it's a game I've played before. Maybe I haven't. I don't have it here. So maybe I've never played it. It seems like a familiar game, but I don't have it there in my Steam library, so I must have never played it. I lost interest in Scav because the last update was 49 days ago, but all the streamers are playing a newer version. 49 days is not bad for like an update. Not too bad.
Pro tip. If you get any commands from a GPT, ask them, explain this command to me like I am 7 years old. Not only you often get a really good explanation, oftentimes it will notice possible errors itself and correct them.
That's always funny when ChatGPT says something like you can gaslight ChatGPT very easily. It's like the most easy to gaslight thing. You can just like make one little comment that is even inaccurate. Like you can just make something up and then ChatGPT will be like, oh, that's yeah, you're right, my bad. And then later you're like, oh no, wait, that was wrong. And ChatGPT's like, oh yeah, you're right, that was wrong. It's like, so you gotta be careful with that. ChatGPT is very finicky on that shit. And then it'll also tell you how smart you are. It is a little weird. You're absolutely correct, my bad. Yeah, it does that a lot. I had that happen with, damn it, what was it? There was something I was troubleshooting with the Raspberry Pi, and I was annoyed. I was like kind of like in this very combative. Oh shit, can you guys not see the vote? Hold on. I was like in this very skeptical mood where I was just like, everything GPT was sending me, I was like, no, that's not working. You fucked up this, whatever. And after a while, I realized, wait, no, ChatGPT was right. I was wrong. But because I told ChatGPT that it was it was wrong, it then like just said, oh yes, you're right, I'm wrong, you're correct. Then I had to go back and be like, wait, no, your original message was right, mine is wrong. And ChatGPT's like, yeah, you were, yeah. Very weird. So that's why ChatGPT is a tool that you got to know how to use, because if you're being dumb with it, then you're gonna get nowhere. You just gotta know how to utilize it. And even then, it's not gonna help you in everything, but it can help you get going in certain directions. GPT has no concept of truth or knowledge. It's made only to make you believe you chat with a human, whatever it ends up saying. Yeah, exactly. It tries to make it like in a conversational kind of style, which makes it easier for like a person, the general person to work with. I guess not everybody necessarily, their mind works in that way, but. That's why you ask it this way. You don't say it's right or wrong. You just want it to explain how oftentimes it makes it rethink. That is true, yeah. If you say like, wait, explain this, it'll say, oh, you're right. Good catch. And you're like, you didn't even really ask anything. You were just... But sometimes it'll actually, whenever it goes to explain, it will change something, and I'll be like, no, your original was what I was looking for. I just wanted you to explain how it worked. I'll take this. But also ChatGPT is supposed to be like one of just the like very mediocre models in terms of programming. There's like a chat is always recommending, have you tried this model? Have you tried that model? Apparently there's a lot more that are way better for coding. I've just been a lazy bum at trying out these other models. Let's see if I can do this. Wait, what? God damn it. I wouldn't say way better, but yeah. I guess I would know how much better since I've never tried them. This is crazy. The linear arc is annoying. Whoop. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So, back to full health at least. Linear arc was messing things up for a bit. I want to see Claude code run unattended on DunkBot 2.0 code base. Yeah, I was watching one of the comments on like Reddit or I don't know what it was on. Maybe it was Twitter or some shit where it was like, I just had, and it may have been Claude or one of these refactor all my code for some huge project. And it showed like thousands of lines redone, all this stuff. They talked about how glorious it was. And at the end they said, none of it worked. It didn't even run at all. But man, it was beautiful. I was like, yep, sounds about right. What is happening? I think if it hits the random thing hits this first, it just doesn't fire off at all. I was hacked. I forgot that my Telly wand was in the #1 slot. Alright, we're about to go play the daily run though. We've been yapping for a bit.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Curious what run will be tonight? I haven't decided, honestly. You know me, I'm always like, oh, what are we gonna decide, Chet? I'm thinking something fungal shift-wise. Yeah, we may even just do a roulette. Then again, roulettes aren't people's favorites. Not a crowd favorite.
I experimented with using Cursor to convert DunkBin to TypeScript and modernize the dependencies. All the changes looked pretty reasonable, but it deleted about 30% of the code and the thing didn't actually run when done.
So yeah, I guess in Mind's Eyes, Mind's Eyes also have rough experiences with it. Means that it's probably hard to use. Hard to get what you want out of it, at least. One day it'll be there. Spells to worms. What's up, Rustlin? No, we are not watching this anime that was literally what just happened. We don't need a 5-second anime recap on this shit. You see that? Rustlin has no faith in your memory, chat. So you remember that thing that happened 5 seconds ago? Let's watch it back. You should be insulted. You should be like, how dare you, Rustlin? My memory is good enough that I saw that shit and I remember it. What happened? Nothing. You make one little misclick and chat won't let you hear the end of it. The fungal shifts on today's daily kind of suck. You would need mystery fungus early on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Put that there. Sure, why not? Watch this, please. It's only 6 seconds long. Bullshit, Synthetron. Hello? Hello? No! Alright, you know what? I'm done with this TI bullshit. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. We're gonna play the daily run. Let's go in the daily run. I'm tired of this shit, man.
Oh, I've wasted my life.
No bet. Fine, we'll do one more bet, but you know what? We'll leave on the same settings. How about that? I'm a generous god. This one's 13 to 33. This is our redemption time. 13 to 33. Fungal pain with another goal other than winning. We've done 2 fungal pain runs so far. Well, we talked about yesterday and try to make a wand that utilizes Acceleratium / Levitatium plus Slime Explosion for damage. That one would be a fungal shifting run. Vialet, by the way, I see you in the chat. Did you see that your prediction at the end of stream actually ended up being really accurate? Somebody in the chat brought it up. They were like, wait, didn't Vialet predict this exact thing? And we pulled up your logs. At the time of ending stream, you're off by like 3 minutes. I was like, oh my God. You were like, this is going to take 8 hours and 30 minutes. And then, I was like, nah, it will. Yeah, it was Gaseous. Yeah, brought it up. I was like, nah. 8 hours and like 33 minutes later, I was like, ah, fuck. Where's the crown, pleb? How can I bet yes with no crown? All right, Hypnotoad. You want some confidence in this run? Let me give you some confidence. Wait, where's the confidence? Oh, here it is. This should give you some confidence in my ability. Yeah? Yeah? Now you guys are believing? That's what I thought. Lock in. Chat, please behave yourself. You're in front of royalty. You're embarrassing yourself. Come on. Act like you earned the right to be in front of a king, a god gamer, god king, whatever you want to say. All these work for me. Kuba, thank you for the Prime 54 monther. Can I get a number 6 combo? Are you trying to insinuate that I look like a Burger King worker? Mods? Guards? Take him away. What's up, Rustlin? No, we are not watching. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on this guy. Get the gun out, aim it at him. Get the...
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Get the sniper out. I want to see the fucking laser sight on his fucking head, but don't pull the trigger yet. Just hold it there. Alright, close this, close this. Alright, bets are closing. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Final TI run, then we're playing the daily run. See, Bobo, you link these images, but it backfires. It only motivates me more to get a dub and rub it in your face.
One more chance for a yes from me. If you throw this, you will be doomed with an eternal no.
Don't worry, Ank. We got this, man. We got this. All right, chat. I see you talking shit. I see you talking shit. Let's go. I'm not betting, so you aren't rubbing anything. Wait, that wording is a little questionable. This should help. Almost never helps. Wote, please stop posting your worm in chat. Thank you.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 40.
Get that crap out of here. Let's go. You guys are just linking random shit now. Alright, here we go. I'm locked in. This is my chance to redeem myself. We had some rough TI runs today. But as long as chat doesn't get like the opener of New Game Plus, fucking Big Steve, Portal, New Game Plus, Teleport Rideshare. As long as you don't get that kind of opener, we'll be fine. What are you guys screaming about? What are you yapping about? Glue. Ooh, a chest. Early chest. Interesting. Could be a mistake. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, oh! The water caused me to levitate there. That got kind of scary. Huge gold start, though. Massive. Ooh, and a heart? Okay, worm. Fuck off. You guys just deleted the health that I grabbed? Alright. Get a heart, lose a heart. Get a heart, lose a heart. And not a fan of any of that. Or any of this. So we roll it into the dice. Dice is... we don't need it to be nice yet. We're saving that. We're saving that niceness for the next mountain. I'm glad I doubted. What the hell does that mean? Mean a bad thing's about to happen? You just love it when there's poison everywhere. Toxic sludge, toxic rock. Shuffled perks. I have the dice, so it's not even gonna matter. I'm gonna grab all the perks while they're jumping around. And I won't even hesitate. It'll be like instant. Crap. Oh, what? I didn't even check that it was a fake. Whoops. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Do that. That there. I got the one that I wanted. Some people would be looking at the other stuff thinking, oh, these maybe... Nope. I got the best one. Exact one I was hoping for. Ow. That kind of hurt. A heal. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Is that another dead end? Are these all dead ends? I think they are. I went down here, it was a dead end, right? Yeah. Should have just dug through in the first place. Should have never tried to go around. Don't worry, we'll make it through one of these days. Oh, Acceleradium. So frustrating sometimes. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Grab this. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Trust me, that's the move there, because I have to keep my health topped off to ensure that I, like, kind of live. What? Let me out, man. I had to do that. Just run as fast as I can. This is all dead ends. Dead end as far as the eye can see. My favorite. Easy. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Don't go that way. Did Steve die? Maybe. Oh, shit, he didn't die. Alright, this level here, I usually like to find my boss killer in the jungle. That way I don't have to stress too much. Like while I'm running down there. Ah, oh, fuck, this is not good. Okay, teleports don't work right now, that's no biggie. Oh shit, almost landed on that. So we don't have a boss killer at the moment. Teleport's null. Oh my god. Freezing gaze. Oh shit, did I pass a freezing gaze? Oh!
I bet you're just gonna turn off dead.
Oh! Dude! Just give me my damn teleports! So there's definitely was some boss killers there, but I had to run. There was no way to survive otherwise. Explosion immunity. Damn it. We need to find a boss killer. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Oh, that's not the... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'm a little afraid of it expiring while I'm like right next to these guys. This is not the right direction. Replace wand. Wait, you ended up replacing my tele wand, I think, too, didn't you? Yikes. This is definitely a little yikes right now. Fuck, that guy down there is dangerous. Oh! Acceleration's gone! Oh! Shit, I thought he was gonna hit me on that one. Okay. Okay,
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I don't know, is that a thing? These aren't... Oh! Okay. What is happening? Okay, so this is gonna be jank as hell. I should have moved another telly in here. I was too busy panicking. Okay, drink this. Oh! 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 Just doing what I do, chat. Easy, baby. Easy. GG, no re. Woo! I love it when chat turns on each other. That's the best part. Chat is ass. Oh, shit.
All us. Wish I had bet yes like my intuition told me to.
Oh, shit. Woo! Ah, feels good. Feels damn good.
The level of stupidity never ceased to amaze.
What chat does. Chat carried. Hey, I got the dub. Got the dub. Orange Moose, Aswhip, Asterix, Ank, thank you for the bits.
I'm so glad I missed that bet LMAO. Chat, holy shit, what was that?
What? Stop, god damn it, with linking clips of me. No. Bad fanatical. You're gonna be in the shadow realm.
Bri was
You're gonna live in there.
risking my 6SS to get a crazy end screen, because you sometimes do win the second TI bet LMAO.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat, you fudging backward neuron deprived.
I won!
Woo!
We don't have a boss killer. Chat, what if we killed him for you? What the fuck is wrong with y'all, good lord?
What is wrong with y'all? Oh shit.
If you presented the trolley problem to chat, they wouldn't pull the lever, or let the trolley move. They'd jump in front of the trolley, dislocate the trolley so it hits both tracks. Then complain that Dunk cheated because the trolley killed both people. I voted for acid, but I also voted yes.
Good work, Shankbo. Tricking the tiny brainers. Wait, what does the message say though? I don't understand. What does this say? I gotta squint. Maybe if I zoom a little bit. Oh, I see. That's where you went wrong, chat. That is where you went wrong. Easy, baby. You're so creative. Oh, shit. That joke aged like good milk. Thank you. Because it stayed good is what he's trying. It went from good milk to delicious cheese. That's what he means. What was the game being created by the Core Keeper devs? Kyora.
Chase, check this for the last bit message.
Kyora. Kyora. Something like that. Chase, check this for last bit message. Let's see, what was Aqua yapping about?
Chat sits here and tolerates the streamer calling us names like Tiny Brain and Big Dum Dum, and then they give him acid to kill the boss. I don't kink shame, but y'all enjoy being called mean names. You damn tiny brains.
I really
Wait,
wish
this
you guys
one?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Check this. And then it just says multi-track drifting. What? I am Aqua. Why doesn't your user... So, let me get this straight, Aqua. Your username in the chat is Aqua.
Okay, I thought my opinion on
Mecha
chat can't
Aqua.
be any lower. I was mistaken. 90% of you are the most moronic people I ever met. You are the proof natural selection doesn't work anymore. Even the stupidest of creature can survive.
Aqua, his username in Twitch is Mecha Aqua. So that things are not confusing, he made his Discord name Woat, who is also another community member. And then I'm the problem. I am Aqua. Learn this. Weeb, shut your mouth.
I wasn't tricked. I can tell when chat is voting lame to help get a yes vote win. Yes voting should be banned during TI because it's too easy to carry. It's hard enough for them to kill you. My streak is safe. Loser chat. Little bro chat.
I need complete silence.
I didn't vote acid at the end because I'm an idiot. I voted for acid so chat would lose.
He's not dead. Yes, he is.
Who is that Giga Chad? Asterisk. Chat, I need complete silence. I need respect shown to this Giga Chad. Wait, hold up.
It's time to stop.
Thank you.
It's time to stop, okay?
This fucking Giga Chad ate Inhuman fucking walked up, fucking slapped his 6 streak down on the table and said, "Let it ride, bitches." And now he's got a 7 streak while all the other people in the chat are seething. Salty to the max. 8 Inhuman is just fucking sitting there chilling with his streak. Like, what? What's everybody's problem? Inhuman, you earned that 7 streak. Fucking +1 to his account. Easy dubs, my friend. Look at that. Look at that. He didn't just say easy. He gave emphasis. Easy. Easy, baby. Good shit, Inhuman. Good shit. Too easy. I'm going to take you off the list because you don't want to be on this list with these filthy individuals like Seraphs, who had a -15 streak, which maybe he didn't want to have a -15 streak, so maybe it's not a big deal that Seraphs is now back. He's now at +1, actually. Big winners. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost?
Fuck you, 8 Inhuman.
Hey, don't you go hating on Inhuman for being a genius. Jumper, your streak is now dead, along with Disaster, Indoor Cat, Butts Bots, Chai, Dodgy, 68, Yolk, Kuro, Manals, Matthew, Quoth, and Ank losing the -6 streak at the end. Look at this. Thank God you're not a tiny brainer like these guys. You would think that they knew to like just vote yes whenever the crown came out. I mean, I don't bust this out very often. If the crown is coming out, you know it's a win. You know that shit's locked in. Do I have to DM you ankle pictures for you to notice me? What are you on about? Have a feature where chatters can have pre-made cosmetic combos to easily switch between. So equip. We could do that. Ideas like this are not that far-fetched. You probably will have to remind me once 2.0. There's several features that are good features that probably won't be in the base one. But once the foundation is up and running, I'm open to ideas like that because it is a good idea.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. That's why you won. He hacked the code. Vote for Acid to kill the boss since you didn't have a boss killer. So clearly the code needs to be encrypted more because he hacked it to get a chase. What are you yapping? Force is just fucking. He's yapping. Just yapping. You know what? The crown needs to be polished. So we're gonna put this bad boy away. We used it to get the easy dub. Easy win. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. I gotta read these out. I think one of them was Frogger earlier, gifting out another one. His billionth gifted sub today. What do we got there? Arakasi, thank you for the prime 2 years. Appreciate you, Arakasi. You too there, Balaz, for the gifted community sub. Thank you, thank you. Uber. Oh, it was Uber that gifted a sub out to Thick. I saw Thick and I was like, is Frogger up to no good? Is he still memeing over there? Because he's gifted so many meme subs today. Thank you, Uber. Appreciate the kindness. I think we're caught up. Yes, we're all caught up. Let's play some regular Noita now, yeah? Twitch integration is fun. Don't get me wrong. Always have a blast. But it's time to play some good old-fashioned Noita. New game plus start. Fungal pain and nightmare. It took me 30 attempts to complete it myself. Also, there's an update so you can disable getting Deathium on your character if it gets shifted. Also, maybe 11 orbs or so to prevent just speedrunning. Yeah, the 11 orbs would be pretty rough in Nightmare. You'd have to go to Parallels because you gotta remember there's only 7 orbs total in the main world in Nightmare. Well, 8 if you count a greater chest orb, I guess. Do you actually got a fucking fungal pain nightmare win though, Squanchy? That's kind of Giga Chad. That's kind of fucking nice. Ask the gods, please. Activate and use the Eldritch Portal. Oh, Kubi, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was showing some of the stuff that you had linked before because we were talking about the wand that like cleans stuff up. And I guess I'll show it again in case anybody wasn't here. But because yesterday we were talking about it and I remember you brought it up. You were like, oh, there is a wand that does that. And yeah, here it is again. Wow. Actually, here, let me do it this way. We can actually see it. But yeah, is it pretty cool that you can do some ridiculous builds? It said this one was from, I think he said, who was it that he said built this? The Broom, credits to Nathan, by the way. Also reminded me of one of the obscure texts by Kali Reese's. Yeah, and then we were looking at that one too. That one's pretty out there. But what are we in the mood to do today? That is the question. The Holy Lance challenge from yesterday's poll. Part of me wants to do the Holy Lance run just to get it done so you guys stop asking for it, because I think you will not be happy with it, but at least I can say I've done it. If you guys are curious, the Holy Lance run, pretty much we've died a couple times when we did it in the past. But that was because I tried to make a fun Holy Lance build. In reality, you just got to make a safe Holy Lance build by doing like an add trigger null on the Holy Lance, and then put a payload that does all the damage. That basically the Holy Lance is part of the build, but all the damage comes from non-Holy Lances. That's the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be against a Nightmare run if you guys were in the mood for it.
Do it.
Don't do that. That's lame. That's why I keep telling chat, but then they keep suggesting it. And I'm like, I mean, we'll do it if you want. Uber gifting a sub out to Bulge Liquor. Give me one moment. Make sure the AI isn't going to get us banned. Please hold. Please hold. My girlfriend just called me a nerd for watching you. What? Tell her that the most Giga Chad individuals on Earth are part of this community. By you being here, your coolness factor went up ×10. Okay, oh yeah, wait, it was a gifted sub out to a specific username. I forgot that doesn't generate, I think it doesn't generate a sweat link for that stuff, right? That way people can't try to abuse it, I think. It's something like that. There's something like that. Oh, it's anonymous that don't generate. Oh, it does. So wait, it will generate one. Wait, did the AI say no to it then? Oh, Party Horse says it's trying not to get you banned right now. So yeah, the AI sometimes takes a little bit extra if it can't generate an image that is not TOS. So I'm guessing it's just as like I had a good run earlier today. I never found a teleport bolt, but I was able to make a telewand using what I learned from you. I used explosive detonator plus return on a spark timer. Respect, Tom. Hey, sometimes you gotta MacGyver that shit. Okay, my keyboard keeps squeaking. Today's run. Move that over here. What stands out as the most fun sounding run right now? Oh? All right, that's one way to interpret that.
Can you do a run using requirement spells?
Yeah, we could. We actually never do requirement spells, so...
What would you say about Deathless August? You have to win at least 19 daily run challenges. If you win, I admit you are God Gamer. If you lose, you'll play Umamasumi. Pretty Derby is the next variety game after Enter the Gungeon.
Hold
I
on.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What is this proposal?
in sweat.
To do a deathless, wait, at least 19 daily run challenges. Kuba, first off, you should already admit I'm a God Gamer. What do you mean? Reality should have set in long ago. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Utter Punch. I appreciate the kindness. All right, you know what? The requirement spell build sounds nice. Today, so basically what they're suggesting, I think it was Rustlin was the first one that suggested it, was doing a build today that actually utilizes this stuff down here. Requirement enemies, requirement projectile spells, just something that uses this stuff. And honestly, I don't do a lot with them, so it'll be probably something where I can learn a lot of stuff, because I haven't done it in a while. Sound good, chat? Requirement spells build.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope.
TI's regrettable that you don't do as many bets as you did today.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's much more fun when 3+ bets. Well, we're about to be doing a bet right now on the daily run. I propose you add ducks and or deer to that. Yeah, we'll try to make it where it's like spicy, you know, so it looks pretty cool whenever the requirements are working. Where do you find the requirement spells? Just in hell? No, it's actually a really easy one to get. If you so not every single tablet can be reforged, but the tablets that you get from like official orb rooms, you know, the rooms that like literally have like a whole altar and an orb sitting there and all that kind of setup. So not the lava lake orb, not the altar orb, not the pyramid orb, but like the bridge boss orb is actually in like that altar area. You can take a tablet from one of those rooms and you carry it down to the anvil in the Hisi base, and it remakes the tablet.
I can admit you are Burger King gamer right now.
Shut your mouth. Hold on.
The deal was that we all admit you are God gamer if you win, but I decided it.
Oh, he's yapping right now. He's yapping. This guy's just yapping. Anyways, so you reforge the tablet, and then once you have this new tablet, it'll be called a reforged tablet. You carry that to the lake hut, and whenever you turn in the reforged tablet to the lake hut, it spawns a portal. And let me exclamation mark map. So if you go to the lake hut, oops, I'm in the wrong world. If you go to the lake hut here and you turn in a regular tablet, it spawns a portal that takes you to this spot here. Jesus Christ, Kuba. And this is where you get the glimmer spells. But if you put a reforged tablet here, it will give you a portal that takes you down to this one, and this one gives you the requirement spells. That's what you're looking
Chat,
for.
when she stops calling you daddy, she is calling someone else daddy.
What the hell? All right, what was it that Kuba was yapping about when I was in the middle of something there? I can admit you're a Burger King gamer. The first version of the deal was that well, he's just yapping. He is just yapping. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just yapping. Space Jesus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, Space Jesus. Took me 4 hours in the health shop looking for Copy Trail. Is there a better place to find it? Copy Trail? Chat, do you guys have any recommendations? Because I think Hell may be your best bet. I mean, on this one, you can just type on this Copy Trail. Yeah, it looks like Hell is going to be your best bet by far. Because even though the other ones may have like a higher, like 0.32%, you got to remember that you barely ever get like in-level shops and stuff. There, you just don't see them very often. I mean, there's 2 here in this map, but it's way better to be down here with the 0.17% chance. But then there's like spells all over the place. Indoor Cat says you could parallel world hop in the eye room. That would only be if you have a long distance telly, because even then it's a 0.14%. So yeah, Hell is pretty good. When I saw it, I was so happy. You're like, finally! One day I'd like to see a projectiles to power condition wand. The problem with spells to power, though, is if you don't have it set up properly, sometimes your game just crashes, and I really do not like that. Like, you know, having to, because I like to toy around with the wands every once in a while, and usually I'll end up crashing if I have spells to power. Just set it up the right way, but sometimes I don't set it up the right way. The punishment shouldn't be, oh, your game crashed. I think I scratched myself on my cheek over here. I think I scratched myself in the middle of a celebration. How about a real poly run? Permanently turn yourself into Hisi and beat the game? I like the idea of the requirement spell run. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. So the goal of the run is to make some kind of requirement spell build.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It doesn't have to be anything amazing, just some kind of requirement spell build that is fun. That's the goal. It's a pretty vague goal, I know. Noita requirements spells build daily run. What's a requirement spell? These spells right here. Requirement enemies, requirement projectile spells, requirement low health, all of these. We're going to be using some of this stuff in today's run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to change the title, and then we can get to getting sweaty. Once I have some requirements to build, we'll probably kill a couple random bosses and goof around for a bit. But today's challenge is meant to be a simple one because yesterday's challenge took me like over 8 hours to get it done. So I'm looking to just chill. And we're doing it on the daily run today too. Today's will be on the daily. Let me grab some ice real quick. Also to make sure I didn't scratch myself. I don't know what the hell. My face, I feel like I have something. I'm like a mark here. Uber, thank you for the gifted sub. What the hell, man? Hold on 1 second, chat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You guys keeping yourselves entertained? Who was that? Uber's still going crazy. What the fuck, man? He's going wild. He's getting firsty. All right. What's the deal, by the way? With the lack of spells in certain hell biomes, in other biomes there's tons of spells. I don't actually know how that works. I imagine it's by the formation or some shit, but yeah, I do feel like that happens too, where sometimes you're like, man, there's like, it's so scarce, and then other times you feel like it's really densely packed. But it's just, that's why some people, let me see if I pull up that map again. Some people don't even actually wander around in the general area. Like I you know me, I always look around over here. I'm like glancing around for spells and everything. But some people will literally just go from, so these two spots here are densely packed with spells. And then they check this spot that's also densely packed. And then they just move on. Oh yeah, and this spot here, which is densely packed. Then they just move on to the next hell. Because if you go down, it will spawn all of these again. It will spawn this again down below it. It'll spawn all of this. You just keep looping through that. You could do that if it drives you crazy. The thing is, I hate having to go down that low because you have to teleport all the way back up. Thank you, Uber, for all the support. Double hell. Yeah, there's a triple hell. There's a quadruple hell. There's the islands come again. Wait, what? The islands? Yeah. Like if you go down below this spot here. This spot here, if you could look at the terrain, it is just this right here, meaning the islands are right below this right here. And then below that is, it just keeps looping over and over and over and over. I always went to parallel worlds. Yeah, no, you can just go down. The thing to remember though is the further down you go, you have to return back up that same way. You know what I mean? So you have to go all the way up. You went to hell -20. Dang, you went down 28 loops down. All right, it's a little crazy. Double hell, triple hell, quadruple hell. It's hell all the way down, and then there's DunkOrSlam's Twitch stream. Hey, at least I'm not streaming the horse racing game. That's one advantage we got over those other streams. You know it. You know it's true. All right, everything else close. Daily run. Why aren't you anyway? Because I'm not a degenerate. Yesterday playing Noita, Awoken Tiny, but the only, let me see, wrong daily, load in again. But the only one I could damage it with was my travel wand, which healed it to the max instantly. Ran away to parallel worlds, and I'm a share a pig. Wait, what? You could only heal him? All right, daily run is we're on the correct daily. Spitter bolts and magic missiles. Spitter bolt and magic missile. Hey, we got a little island over here. Not a degenerate. Am I in the wrong stream? I have never. I don't know what I have done to make you assume I was a degenerate, but I am always very reasonable, very non-degenerate. What if you try and do a build? I send you a chase check this just for a change in travel wands, as we always use the same ones. You talk about the black hole one. I mean, the problem is some of them, if you're talking about the Omega black hole, that's one of those builds where you're like, oh, all you gotta have is Omega black hole, Circle of Vigor, get the Greek letters, gets a couple ad manas. It's like, yeah. How do I equip my asterisk shirt? Likely you already have it equipped, but if you ever want to be sure, you just type !, equip, space, and then type the name of the item you want to equip. The bot will respond to you after like 5 to 10 seconds and tell you if you, because sometimes it'll say you don't have that item, or it'll say it has changed items. No, not the Omega Black Hole, it doesn't use it. Well, is it a reasonable wand, or are you talking about something ridiculous? Can you make the requirements wand fire a spell if requirement is not met, and instead it won't fire a spell if requirement is met? Hold on, let me see if I read that right. You want to make it where the requirement wand it fires a spell if the requirement is not met, and instead it won't fire a certain spell if the requirement is met. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can set that up. Like the reverse. Pretty much like you could have it where it heals you unless you get to low HP and then it doesn't heal you. Something like that. Obviously you wouldn't want to do that, but what's the cooldown on the flex command? It's like at least 10 minutes. But there's one that doesn't have a cooldown, and that is in the channel point redemptions. Right below where you type, you'll see a little 50 channel point redemption. There's no cooldown on that. What's in the Discord?
You will definitely play the horse game. The Bald.energy website reports your chat sweep ratio as 4.73.
See, the problem with these builds is it's like, you know, you're like, I'm tired of your normal build. What's my normal build? Teleport bolt. Maybe a chainsaw to make it go fast. Your teleport build. You see what I'm saying? I don't build the build I do because of anything other than it's just easy. It's literally like 1 or 2 spells and I'm good to go. Yours requires a solid like 10, 12, something like that. And let's see, hold on, where were we? Darkcast, what is this?
Do it.
Going to parallels, then going back through a portal because something followed me all the way there. Then got followed again. Then went to parallel again to try out the run and being followed from the last. So I guess it's Tiny and maybe the dragon. I can't remember exactly. Oh shit! To die to polymorphine after all that is rough. But yeah, they don't unload, so he'll just keep chasing you forever. With that said, though, you probably should have took on Tiny. He's actually not that hard. Like, you just got to remember the damage types that kill him. I have a feeling that you had something that could kill him. You probably get... Sometimes people respect some of these bosses too much and they run from them, when in reality, you just... You know, if you had, like, digging bolts or you had chainsaws... Hey, I always forget his immunities, but... Tiny... So he even takes 50% explosion damage. I'm sure you had some explosives. 100% melee, 100% slice, 50% fire damage, meaning that the fire damage, the ducks do really good, like a piercing kind of fire damage going on. Electric, ice, toxic, drill, holy. So really the only thing that doesn't hurt them is just basic projectile damage. Yeah, so you surely would have had something. Blessed. I see you, Hypnotoad. Blessed. Alright, let's actually play the game, though. We're yapping too much. No more links, no clicking off, no check the Discord, no check this, no hey, look through these 15 messages. Let's play some Noita. We've been yapping too much. We want some gameplay. Stop bullying me. Tiny's in the chat. Read this? Never. But did you see the message in Chasing the Bank redeems? Wait, was there a redeem? Yeah, the fact that Mind's Eye is saying it is concerning. Something happened, Mind's Eye. Oh shit. He's just memeing, I'm assuming. Probably. Most likely. You got it, Derry. Something also involving Monsters Powder is apparently... Yeah, but it was in today's daily, but it was like 137 worlds
in God
over.
Runs, I use TP Wand as storage for Admonas, which then allows me to put all the silly shit on it a bit later, LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, the teleport wands usually are one of those that you just don't need that many slots, and then, yeah, it makes sense that you could use the bonus slots for storage. Should I take phasing or projectile repulsion field? The projectile repulsion field is one of the best perks in the game. Phasing is just like alright. It's pretty good, but not that. Like there's, I think it amplifies explosion damage, something like that, which is pretty scary. Ubert, what the hell are you doing, Ubert? Uber's going crazy. There's a message in there that you should read. Mind's Eye, of all the only person. Dunk, I would like to use a 7 streak to bring back every cosmetic. My Twitch name is DunkOrSlam. Okay. Clearly the system has potential flaws. Don't worry. That'll be fixed in time. What's the challenge run today, Mr. Streamer? Are we rolling greed dice? Not again. Hell no. Another day, another 1K. What's the bet? Today we're having to do a requirement spell. Oh, I forgot to change that in the challenge thing too. I'm sure you guys will inevitably look there.
Oh, I really wish you
we
guys
have to
could
do a
see this
requirement
guy right
spell
now.
build.
He is drenched in sweat.
Just gonna update that. Oh yeah, I do remember that a while back. Purdy, so there actually is some downfalls to that. I forgot. I did read that message. I did read your Halloween suggestion. There is a kind of a problem, but kind of not. Depends on how you want to go about it, but yeah, I gotta message you on that one. I forgot. I always have like a billion messages to go through, you know me. Always putting off. Uber's going crazy today. Uber, thank you for all the generosity. You're really memeing it up right now. I am not a meme, Mr. Streamer. All right, well, Wingy, you were the one that was the most... Okay, to be fair, yes, your username is normal, but the one right before it was Buttmilk. Okay, so don't act like me saying he's memeing it up is unusual. What? I'm not a meme. I'm just gifted normal subs. Oh, come on, Uber. This goofball. What do you have against butts? There's a pro-butt community, don't worry. Not anti-butt. I'm just saying there's a little bit of degeneracy going on. Is that a heart? I think it was a heart. It was. I hate this whenever I... Oh, shit. I messed that gap up. Now just the acid spitter guy. Hey. Definitely a better way you could go about that, but you could just go from the bottom. That way you don't have to do anything dangerous at all. But where's the fun in that?
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kuba gifting a sub out to Dunk is stupid and gay. Nice. Nice.
Dunk, there will be a new
Wait.
anime, story by Hiromu Arakawa, the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. Have a look. Thank me later.
No, that's bait. I'm not taking the bait on that one. To gift a sub to a username, the username has to exist in the first place, right? Kuba, did you make the username on Twitch, Dunk is stupid and gay, and then gift a sub to yourself? I'll take your silence as a yes. That's almost guaranteed a yes. Caught, yes. Uncleberry, do me a favor, if that is legitimate, if you're not trolling, link me that shit and Chase check this. The only reason I'm not clicking it right now is because today, we're only like halfway through stream. I think I've clicked like 700 links.
It's not bait. If it's bait, my balls shall fall off. I swear.
I am interested then, if it really was from the creator of Full Metal Alchemist, because that's, you know, I have high hopes for him. But link that and Chase check this if you can. At the very least, I'll remember that you said that it was me. I mean, I'm sure I could probably Google it after stream. I do want to see that, or if there's some downtime later, I may look. It's just we've been clicking links all day, so I feel kind of bad for anybody who's like, I'm here for Noita, and it's like, we could play Noita, or we could watch 745 YouTube videos. Have you seen this meme video from 17 years ago? Let's check it out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
As Ubert's going ham. Thank you, Uber. Ah, shit. No, no, no. Damn toxic sludge. Fuck it. Uber really supports the Korean fried chicken lifestyle. Oh, wait, was that? I mean, I heard Korean fried, and I'm on board. I don't know what's happening, but yes.
I did not have sexual relations with that horse. I do not know what these accusations are.
What?
Smash.
Smash? That's your response to that? Smash. Vosh, is that you? I actually get that reference. It's sure pretty funny.
Smash.
Whoa! The fuck? The dude just threw a TNT at his own feet. That's fucked up.
Smash.
Where's the horsecock sound clip? I'm sure if you do a little Google research, you can find the song. Be careful, you may want to put that in incognito mode. You may find yourself looking at something else. Oh! No, 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 no! Woo! What's requirement spells? They are these spells right here. Requirement, enemies, requirement, projectile, requirement, low health. These spells right there. You can make, it's like programming for your wand. You can add like a programming ability to your wand. And so that's what we plan to do today. Watch him die to the riddle. No, the puzzle, it's not gonna be... I got this puzzle, don't worry. I got this.
Yes, Dunk. I created that account. I created it in 2018, then waited. Came here 5 years ago and waited another 5 years to give that account a sub.
Wait.
I'm genius.
Wait, what? Dunk is stupid and gay. May 23rd, 2018? Yes! Wait. Oh, shit. Tier 1 sub. Damn, Kuba slow playing that shit. Respect. My god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
You can't handle my potions. Oh my god, all that for a water potion? Wow.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Food? M52, thanks for the 2 community gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Dude, what? Wait, what is actually happening? We're at 225 health in the first zone. We have found 4 hearts in today's daily run. And we haven't even finished clearing out the zone. That's nice. That's the account creation. The name change, on the other hand, is new. Oh, wait, really? How can you tell that, Void Doom, the name change thing? What's happening? 33. Yeah, I fucked around a little bit. Or Void is probably just assuming, which is still could be true though. How much HP do you typically think it's worth it to grab the extra max HP perk? I mean, honestly, any amount's still good, but I like to greed and have like, I don't know, like 250 health or more. That way, at 250 HP, you get a bonus 125 HP from that perk, which is pretty crazy. That's 5 hearts.
Smash.
Can we make an only spells run in the future, like a mage? What are you talking about only? Everything is spells. These are all spells. Consume. Chat is actually unhinged right now. Mods already gave up. Lurkers are just holding on for dear life. This stream summoned something dark. Wait, what's happening in there? What are you guys doing? Chat, did I miss something? Oh? How's it going? It's going pretty good. What's up there? Broivula? Good to see you. I was going to say, oh, the challenge. We have to use the requirement spells. Requirement spells are spells that I don't use, like, ever. They're not the most useful ones, but they still can do some kind of interesting stuff. I don't have any builds specifically. I just want to do a build today that utilizes requirement spells. Meaning, like, we'll have a wand that maybe is like we're shooting enemies, but if there's lots of enemies nearby, maybe it places explosives inside of my trigger to make like a large AoE explosion to clear out enemies. Or you can make it where your wand shoots, you're shooting damage, but anytime your health gets low, it instantly heals you up. Your wand will heal you. Even though you're not swapping wands, you're firing the same wand. It's like a programming for wands. You'll see when we get there, don't worry. If you're confused at all, it's because like I said, I don't use them like ever on stream or ever in general. But it doesn't mean that they can't be useful. I'm just lazy. Whether you believe me or not is up to you, but I will say the account creation date is correct, but my name change is much more recent. That's how I know. Ah, I see you, Void. I see you. Go pet that dog. What's up? Blendian? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Uber, chill. Uber's getting crazy. Do you know the alternate loadout is considered an official mod? Can you consider a run where you stick to the mage type that is at the beginning? Yeah, that is an official mod. I know the exact one you're talking about. We have done that run before. We've never fully committed, as in we stuck with it the whole time, but we could. We could. We will see this programming wand before DunkBot 2.0? Yes, because we'll be seeing it today. Pheromone. Alright, bets are closing, I think. I think. No, not DunkBot 2.0 today. I wish.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Whack. What's up, Mops? I've been playing Noita for a while, around about 100 hours, and completed the tutorial 3 times. What would you suggest to do next? There are lots of quests that you can do. If you type !pillar, so !pillar, there is a image that will show you all the like in-game achievements that you can do in Noita. That should give you a whole list of stuff that you may want to accomplish. What did the AI do? Hold on, what did... the username was rectal exam. Pucker up, it's exam time. Jesus. Closing the bets. Everybody's in, right? There will be no reopens. There will be no reopens. Please open the shop first. Shop won't be for another 10 minutes or so I can stall a bit more. I know those. Was looking for some advice, which would be a good starting point. Probably the moon quests. The ones that are like, grab the 4 main essences and go to the moon. Something like that. If you're looking for even more basic than that, it would probably be around boss kills and stuff. Where you go out, you start killing bosses you've never killed before. Grab orbs you've never grabbed before. There's 11 in the main world. Stuff like that. But if you're wanting to really step it up to the next level, the essences, moon quest is probably the next like the first like big quest really to get done. All right, bets are officially closed. If you didn't get in, that's on you. You're too slow. This heal is actually not a bad grab. Ooh, teleports. First mountain. Hell yeah. And electric immunity is not bad. I mean, it's not my favorite starting perk because not always the most like electrical threats early on. But it's not bad. Maybe I'm gonna toss that away, I think. Alright, we got our teleport in action. Grab the heal. You know what we could do? We could go with an early triplicate bolt with fireball orbits. It's pretty big damage this early. The fire's a bit annoying, but yeah, fireball orbit doesn't start showing up in your game until you have killed the dragon before. Except for one exception is that the daily run, which is what we're doing right now. And the daily run does let you get fireball orbit even if you've never killed the dragon before. So if you play today's daily, you'll still see this fireball orbit. But yeah, this fireball orbit, it looks very scary, but as long as you're not just like point blank shooting it right next to the wall, even then it's not that bad. But yeah, it's in general, it's big damage, doesn't require that much. You don't have to be like a genius to use this wand. You don't have to be a master. Kind of just shoot in the general direction of enemies and they get taken care of pretty easily. Be afraid of the fire though. See there, you have to be quick to put out the fire. It helps you train on putting out fire. Plum. Yeah, meta progression Madge for sure. I think this will get you a laugh given the recent Horse Girl game. Check out this cute Horse Girl anime. Oni-chan, I hurt my leg. Don't worry, I know what to do. And just fucking shotgun to the face. See, that's the one thing, I mean, I don't, yeah, that should, I mean, because they're like, hey, it's just pretty much like horse racing. It's like, but isn't horse racing kind of dark? Does freezing gaze just randomly spawn, or do I need to kill a boss or collect an orb first? I can't seem to find any info on the wiki. I'm pretty sure freezing gaze is one of those that's just available always. Chad, am I wrong on this one? I don't know. Oh, the bets. Wait, no, the bets are closed. What are you talking about? Somebody said the bets. They're already closed. Don't worry, I know what to do. Reopen, I was on the crapper. You were too slow, chat. Too slow. The comic author is a literal Nazi. Wait, what? Wait, what? This seems so weird to be just drawing little comic strips and then you're also... Are you sure? This seems kind of extreme. When I'm not calling for genocide for the master race, I like to draw some comic strips. What? Okay. Guess you just never know what the hell people like. That's how propaganda works. Did we just see propaganda? First it's like, hey, shooting a horse girl. Next thing you know, it's like, hey, shooting a minority race. It's like, wait, what? It's like, wait, I don't remember this comic saying that. I thought it was a horse girl. Like, it's fine, it's fine. Slowly they start swapping out the characters. The propaganda, it's working. Literally true. If you saw other comics, that's literally happens. Really? I guess I don't really look at a lot of comics. Maybe I don't know what the hell's going on in that community. You guys got some crazy shit going on. Here's his wiki. Oh my god. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure whoever linked it was not doing it with ill intent. I think they were just like, hey, here's a cool comic. I don't think they were like, hey, how about we try to help strengthen the master race? I hope not. I don't know. I don't really think about it that much. I just saw a link in the chat. My digging is garbage right now. The Nazi bar story. Wait, no, I don't know what the hell. What's that? Do I want to know? I don't know, I'm afraid. Bombs. We got some bombs here. Change of subject, Dunk is bald. A guy walks into a bar, I did not see that coming. Dunk at shop o'clock. It's close. It's about. The Nazi bar story is about moderation. If you let one Nazi into your bar, then slowly they invite more Nazis to your bar. If you don't kick them out quickly, they start inviting all the Nazis, and then your bar is a Nazi bar. And if you try to kick them out, you'll have a mob on your hands. They call it the Nazi bar story? Interesting. Interesting. Same with furries. Oh shit. That was good. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? It was 60H right there. 60H. He's like, same shit with furries, dude. I'm sure the furry community really appreciates being compared to Nazis. I'm sure they appreciate that one. Like, oh yeah. That was a good one. You gotta admit it. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I let a couple weebs in. Next thing you know, got fucking a weeb infestation. I get it now. I understand.
Chatters, Don't forget that in the weeb analogy, the bar owner is the weeb themselves.
Wait, hold up. Are you calling me a weeb? Take that fucking back right now. Will you accept this cosmetic? Wait. All right.
Do it. Nope. Nope. Do it.
Listen, we got nothing against the furry community.
Nope.
You know, we're not anti.
The weeb bar story is about moderation. If you let one weeb in your bar, then slowly they invite more weebs to your bar. And if you don't kick them out quickly, you have the perfect stream.
Smash.
Was that mind's eye? I gotta think on that one, Talon of War. That one I'll let the artist council decide on. Synthetron, oh god. Hey, my chat told me that you should always be nice to furries because furries run the internet. If it wasn't for them, the internet in general would just fall apart. They're all the fucking IT guys, half of the IT, and like every company ever are furries apparently. But chat, you better look over your shoulder. You're about to get your internet privilege taken away from you. Yeah, like, oh god. Furries run the internet. I think that's a typo. It's ruin the internet. Which... oh shit. Furries will dox and murder you. Always be nice to them. What? They'll dox and murder you? Why would you even need to... At that point, why are you even doxing them? If you plan to kill a person, what's the point? That's... Seems like it's just a waste of time. Seems like you should just went straight to murder and just skip the doxing.
The bald bar story is about moderation. If you let one bald in your bar, then slowly they invite more balds to your bar. And if you don't kick them out quickly, they start inviting all the balds and then your bar is a bald bar. And if you try to kick them out, you'll have a bald mob on your hands.
One hairless mob that's pissed off. To enhance the pain. Oh, I see, I see. Taking the whole Bane approach. Giving them hope. Show this image to those that understand the furry thing. To those that understand the furry thing. Ooh, me wants more pets. Sorry everyone, I'm asking the furry to resign as an admin.
Too many bars, I am drunk.
In recognition that furries are 40% of the Linux user base, this decision has been revoked. Oh, that's... I see a lot of you guys talking shit about the furry community, but isn't it like the furry community that is like, you know, holding up a ton of artists careers at this point because art, you know, art's a hard job to like. There's a lot of amazing artists out there that, you know, are out of work because it's, you know, it's a very competitive field and hard to get in certain positions. However, furries, on the other hand, apparently are flush with cash. So then people could be like, hey, I get to be an artist full time. Maybe I'm drawing some things I wasn't planning to draw, but hey, they can, god damn it, they can make a living and they can pay the bills. So basically what I'm saying is, if you support artists, then you gotta show some love to the furry community because those artists wouldn't be able to eat without them. It's true. It's a true story. And lose their humanity. The artists are paying with their soul.
Nope.
See, I'm getting some conflicting opinions because in general, you guys don't like, you know, the AI taking jobs from artists. You know, most people don't like that, right? You don't like the AI taking jobs from artists, but you don't like the people funding artists' jobs. What's happening? Why are the artists getting fucked over by you guys? What is this? You gotta make a decision. Pick a side, damn it. They can take the furry artist jobs, no problem. So, okay, I see how it is. So AI is okay with stealing artist jobs as long as it's furry artists. That's where you guys draw the line. I see. I'm learning a lot today about your guys' morals. So much new information. The rich furries fund the poor furries' art dream, keep them in art school, have saved many lives. Too bad Germany did not have a large furry community back in the day. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Dude, my health bar, I've just been playing so sloppy. Probably not a good idea to play sloppy whenever you are using Fireball Orbit.
I got one friend that lives as an artist. A normal job would make him like 200 to 300, but he got a job for furry art with 500 up front and 4,500 afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, man, people think that's a joke. That's a real thing. Like I had a friend. She's an artist. I have a friend. I guess I haven't talked to her in years. And yeah, she talked about that. That's like a real thing. That, you know, how she went to art school and everything, and you know, it's hard to make a living. Even if they're an amazing, talented artist, it's just a hard, you know, very competitive, rough field to be in. Yet the furry community kept her alive, kept helped her pay the bills. See, you let too many in. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Consume. What was that? Toxic sludge. It's always been hard, and now it's all the worse. It's definitely had its ups and downs. I mean, I imagine there was like this perfect time period where artists, AI wasn't a thing. Like there was no AI art. At the same time, the furry community was growing, and a lot of the furries were looking for art. That was probably the prime time to be an artist. Well, unless you know, unless you didn't want to have to look at that, in which case, maybe it wasn't that prime.
Since we are now tailing furry news, Neovim now has a built-in package manager.
The hell is that? What's Neo Vim? I don't even know what that means. Wait, Dargat Cass is laughing. Oh no. Oh no. Something for devs? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Vesh, what we're looking... He killed himself immediately after I got that. He's like, alright, you got what you're looking for? Dead. Given the current topic, it may not be a good idea to not click any links. Twitch may not like any links around the current topic. Good idea, good idea. So no reading any leaked DMs. That's what I'm hearing right now. Make it a little too graphic. You're not going to use that tablet? I do from time to time. I use it. New rule, no links at all. I like it. I like this new rule. Let's follow this new rule. I'll put this up, I guess. Grab this for now. Probably easier to dig. My fear right now is a swapper. Oh my... Ugh. Why did this fall down? What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Gotta go to the fungal area. I think I should check the mountain first. Just in case it's got a good loot for me. We can if we want to. Let's see. Ooh, baby. That's pretty good. Ooh, melee immunity too. Nice. You got a little bit of oil if you want to get lubed up. Get diddied up. Alright, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. I know some of you guys are waiting on it. Huh. There's some we got some good potential though. We're in a good place right now.
C is the kind of text editor where you get thrown into it and hold the power button on your computer to exit. Then boot up and your Linux installation is corrupt, so you just give up on dual booting and go back to Windows. Don't ask me how I know.
Listen, if Mind's Eye's saying it, I believe it. Well, if he's saying it but seeming genuine. Sometimes he's in a troll mood, but that seemed like he's being for real. He says, granted, I was like 16. He was still learning. Here is our third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points, aka sweat, while you can. Today's new cosmetic of the day is for the League of Legends fans out there. I know you threw up. I apologize. I apologize. I know this is a Dota 2 community, but Vexilus is, you know, he's struggling to accept the fact that Dota 2 is the superior MOBA. He's holding on to that MOBA tutorial that is League of Legends, so we'll allow him to create cosmetics for it. This is the Vel'Koz helmet. I mean, it does look pretty badass. It does look pretty decent. I'll give you that, Vex. But still, Dota 2, that's the way. Dota 2 is just a deadlock tutorial. I mean, enjoy that statement while you can, Test 60, because I don't know, those deadlock numbers looking a little rough. Looking a little rough. Will there be Vel'Koz tentacles? I hope not. I don't know if... I think it's a one-piece set. Also, we have the Duke Nukem making its return today because of Purdy Mouth. Purdy Mouth. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help. Oh, somebody clutched that force buy. Was it Tasty Slug at the last moment? You can always type !help, and you can get linked to document to teach you how this stuff in the channel works, in case you're curious. Oh yeah, one more thing. I want to check to make sure there wasn't any huge sweat deposits that I missed today.
Who the fuck let this guy cook?
Who let this guy cook? Holy shit, there have been some big deposits today. What the fuck? Reliax with the 100k, moist mobbing it up. Respect. I did see this one earlier. Laupklet. Hey Dunk, thanks for the content and entertainment. I just completed the Sun Quest yesterday. Thanks to you. Keep going with your streams and you are bald. Twitch impregnation. What the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? Oh, let's go to 50Kers. They're going to be more reasonable. Thanks for the streams. No problem, Makaz. Thank you for being part of the community and keeping me sane from these crazy people. Keeping me, you know, balanced out. Click, I see you. Long run with TI. Oh, the long run TIs. You guys keep been suggesting that for so long, but I'm still standoffish on it just because, I don't know, haven't had the best experiences with it. All right, we're going back up. Whoop. You claim to be sane? Of course I claim to be sane. What are you talking about? Run suggestion read after 3 hours. That is a little bit classic. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Damn it, I hate that Chaotic Poly's position. Annoying. Eh. Now watch his drive. Alright, go check this link, bald.energy. We did look at it. We already were looking at it earlier. We went through it. Noticed a trend in weebery. I was disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. Would you be okay with being included in a completely normal and reasonable and 100% non-weird video edit I'm planning to do? No AI trust. What? I'm a little scared, but I mean, you guys know me. I'm cool with it as long as there's nothing crazy that is offensive. I'm always cool. I'm down with you guys creating content with whatever. After the furry art conversation, that is true. I'm a little scared now. You guys heard him? You heard him, chat? Draw him pregnant? It is not what I was saying. How the hell is that the first thing your brain went to? Oh my gosh. Inverted controls. Damn, this guy's like in the perfect spot. Really annoying. There you go, now he's dead. And I grab the gold. There we go. You literally showed us a video of you all Pregario last week? What? I don't know if you were watching them the same stream. I don't know what you were talking about. Pregnant? Wait, are you talking about pregnant Sonic? That's different. because we had a representative of Sonic the Hedgehog. She actually runs a social media account for it. So naturally, the first thing that I wanted to show her when she was in the chat was a pregnant Sonic clip. I think she left immediately afterwards, which has been sad. We'll never see her again. She's gone forever. The funny part is that's actually not a meme. That's for real. She actually does run the social media for Sonic the Hedgehog. So I thought that's what makes it funnier. I was like, thoughts? She just said that she was very concerned for our community.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uber, thank you for gifting that sub out to Pregnant Sonic. I appreciate you. A little concerned, but I still appreciate you. She 100% didn't and enjoyed Progrande Sonic a lot. Progrande? Pregnant? Progrande? Wait, was it that bad? Wait, was it that bad, chat? Okay, that's okay.
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Even the dragons. You dropping that fucking moon pregnant Mario stuff? There's a disturbing emote right there. Pregnant? Going okay. Looks like we're... Ooh, some triggers, spark triggers. I would like that. Let me get this all sorted out. Drop that there. Pregnant? Amorphous, thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate you. This sweat is brought to you by a furry. Furry sweat. Thank you, Amorphous. Did you hear about the time the Sonic fast food chain prices were... Wait, what? The Sonic fast food chain prices were the cause of monetary inflation? Google Sonic inflation to find out. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for that one. I'll just take your word for it. I don't need to Google that one. Can I take the survey again? I'd like to change my answer according to the degeneracy of chat. It's probably a good thing this conversation was held after the survey, otherwise that survey would have been burn the community down, start over again fresh. Oh man. See, I'm using the tablet. Oh shit. And you guys said I never use it. You fools. Tablet gaming. 60H, no. I've not seen a link that says regards to the furry thing and then a link. I was warned, do not click furry related links. That's what chat told me. It could cost me my stream. I'm scared. We're talking about furries anyways. Have you watched the anime Spice and Wolf? I haven't. That's one of those really popular ones though, right? That's one of those Big names. I feel like I've heard the title several times. I just never watched it. Is that furry though? Maybe not dangerously furry at least. Dangerously furry. This sounds like some cope that like people are going through right now playing that horse racing weeb game. Where people are like, what is this furry shit? And they're like, furry? No. This isn't, well, not dangerously furry at least. But it's like, come on. You're a horse girl. You're racing horse girls. Definitely some furry weeb degeneracy going on there. Now, with that said, I didn't expect that the overlap of these communities would be so strong that now you got big streamers like Northern Lion that are like, fuck yeah! So here we are. Another heavy spread it if I need it. So cat girls are also furry according to you? Well, yeah. I mean, are they not? Are cat girls not furry? Hold on, I'm confused now. Maybe I don't know what a furry is then. That's furry light. They are not. I think this is cope. I think you guys are just now, some of you are coming to the realization that you are a member of the furry community. This may be a rough time for you. I need you to take a seat. They're like, cat girls aren't furry. Oh god, are cat girls furry? Oh shit. What else would it be? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, it's weeb, but they're cat girls. That's the whole point. Not enough fur? Oh yeah, I forgot. I've seen this chart. Not furry, semi-furry, furry, very furry. What are you doing? Please reconsider.
Drenched in sweat.
I mean, see, the thing is, how is this not furry? I'm not sure I understand. She doesn't have fur. Her tail is literally orange. What is that, her skin color? That chart is wrong. That's a tail. It's a butt plug. Jesus,
the
Chad.
extras are detachable flushed.
Chad, I'm pretty sure she's wearing a school uniform. So let's fucking back away slowly. I'm scared. FBI, I would just like it to be known. I was linked that from a chatter in the community. I am not held responsible for what they say. Please don't arrest me. Well, looks like there wasn't really a ton going on in here, but we got some loot at least. So we're moving on to the next area, and I guess I will go ahead and grab the heart. Make sure I don't die. Furry doesn't mean human with a couple of animal features. It means animals with varying degrees of anthropomorphism. Oh, okay, maybe I'm learning something right now. I thought it was just like a human with animal features was like the concept. In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the members of this group. For Santa, thanks for the Prime 31 month there. Appreciate you, For Santa. Also, you too there, Uber. I appreciate the love. What the hell for Uber? What is this?
They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we were to go with oil. Busting out the oil. Heavy spread, add mana, and then, I don't know, spitter bolt for now, let's say.
Welcome to Pax Club. I like to recommend to our first timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
I'll go ahead and put a triple and then 3 just little cheapy projectiles. There we go. Essentially, we're using oil. Instead of doing chainsaw wrapping, we're doing oil wrapping. It's the Diddy version of chainsaw wrapping. We don't have anything else to wrap with, so oil has to be the move. Problem is, we're probably going to be very flammable for a little bit. Oh well. Why do you have 2 Astolfo emotes? Are you into femboys? Are you judging me right now? This is 2025, damn it. Chat adds emotes. Chat are the one who suggests emotes. I don't know what the hell's going on half the time. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a funny conversation. Let me see if I can find it. It's old as fuck. That happened in the Discord. It's so far back though. Let's see.
Saying hi to anything related to Diddy hits different after finding out Teddy's real name.
Wait. So, watch this shit. This happened back in 2019. I can still remember this conversation in the Discord. We have like, you know, I don't know, 20 or 30 community members at this time in the Discord. So, obviously, the conversations are easy to keep up with. And then Blau's like, I did weave it up a little bit to more today and bought some little figurines. I like these figures, but I got majorly ripped off. Curse the horrible Wi-Fi and mobile reception, blah 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 blah. And then they're talking about it, and then Pi Loco says, "Yes, Blau, you got the best boy from Fate." And then Blau says, "Wait, boy, dear God, what have I done?" I thought the conversation was hilarious. I guess he just saw him and he just liked them, so he's like, I guess I'll just buy them.
Smash?
He fucking knew. Maybe. Maybe. You activated my trap card. But Blau, it's been about 1.5 years, 2 years ago, stopped by our community and said, hey, to let you know that I am now a member of the trans community, so maybe this was like a life-changing moment for Blau. I don't know. This purchase of this figure may have just changed the trajectory of somebody's life. Who knows? Who fucking knows? BFG, thank you for the Prime 12-monther. Furry and anthropomorphism is giving human qualities to an animal, not giving animal qualities to a human. That's why catgirls are not furries. Wait, what? Catgirls are not furries because furry... Wait, that doesn't make sense though. If you're a member of the furry community, oh, that because you're saying you are an animal but you look human? Is that... So it's like... I'm so confused now. Hold on. It's like a chicken and the egg thing. It's like, which one came first? So it's like you were an animal first and you have human qualities, so that's what makes you a furry, but you can't do the opposite where you're a human given animal qualities. I don't even know, man. Birdie says it's deer hunting season. Wait, what? Furries, get down. Listen, all I know is I want to keep my internet connection, so please, furries, accept me. Don't ban me. It may be rant bait. What's going on? Could you please explain how this works? I had a wand with an always cast spiral arc, and I put Luminous Drill and add mana on it. I don't understand how the add mana seriously reduced the cooldown speed and cast delay when the description says it should do the opposite. It wasn't that the add mana reduced your cooldown speed. It was probably that your Luminous Drill spiral arc was really good, but every time you cast it, it was running out of mana like in a second. It would just go, it was like stuttering. It was just like Luminous Drill and then it would go away because you'd run out of mana. So it'd start to cast, run out. So you could, if you have the wand still, you could test it out. The way you'd know is at the top corner, if you see, you keep going to the little like red at the bottom, you know, like whenever you spend mana, hold on, let me see. Like this, if it keeps going, it keeps doing that. When this bounces, you know that, oh, you're having mana issues. Then it looked like, because of that stuttering, it looked like, oh yeah, it could be wrapping too, depending on where they place the add mana. That could also factor in too. That's another thing. I'd have to see your build exactly, but the add mana made sure you never ran out of mana, so that stutter never happened. And if you place the add mana after the Luminous Drill, it actually was wrapping and casting the Luminous Drill twice. So the wand thought it had 2 Luminous Drills, which means that the wand itself also goes faster. If you have a screenshot of it, it would help me. I could like point at the things and kind of walk you through it, but hopefully, because sometimes with Noita, it can be it depends on what kind of learner you are, right? Like some people are verbal is enough. Some people are more visual. This stream, is this related or just
This better not awaken anything in me.
Listen, I think it's important to be informed on topics, so I'm learning about what's the difference. Honestly, I'm still pretty confused though. I mean, I think I get what's being said, but I don't understand how that conclusion, how people can come to that conclusion. Infirmed. Oh god. You're my favorite orange man. Thank you, boss. I have to go around. Actually, we got multiple things. From fursuits to cat ears, it's all furry. That's pretty much how I interpreted it up until now, which apparently there's a... I can't tell if there's actually an important distinction between the two, or some people who are in the middle of furrydom are kind of coping with their transition to the furry life, and so that's what they're trying to explain right now. I don't know. Now you can say cat girls are hot and you're not a furry. See, that sounds like cope to me. I'm not to say that you can't say that cat girls are hot. If that's what you like, that's what you like. But I mean, also at some point you just got to accept that you may also belong to the furry community. Listen, accepting yourself is key to loving yourself, Chad. Yeah, furrydom apparently is a spectrum. Team says you guys need Jesus. You guys need Jesus. I will never accept myself. I'm a piece of shit. Trask is he's dealing with some issues.
Okay for cat girls, but cat boys are definitely 100% weave and valid.
But the whole point was also furry, probably true, right? Furry and weeb.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What kink is Kaggirl then, if not furry? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. It almost feels like there's like some hostility there. Like I said, some people struggling to deal with some acceptance in themselves. Like, listen, if that's what you like, it's all right. You're a furry. It's okay. No, never. I'm a furry, but the unshaven kind. Beef, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. The furry Jesus. 85% of chat just learned that they are closet furries. I think so. It's like a pivotal moment in their life, and they're struggling right now. Don't worry, we're here for you, chat. That's why I asked the chat before, but they said no, there's a clear distinction between the two communities. But I was like, isn't there like a pretty big overlap between like the weeb community and furries? Because, I mean, obviously if you're a weeb, it doesn't make you a furry, but there's a lot of anime with like cat girls and stuff. So it's like clearly there's gotta be heavy overlap.
Love the tentacle, honey. I do love the tentacle.
Damn it, it's like I need this. I need so many things here. Let me head back up real quick. Normal people don't watch those cat girl animes. But the thing is, they'll like, you'll have some animes that are pretty decent, and they'll have like a random side character that just seems out of place, and it's usually something like a cat girl or some random shit like that. Just something that you're like, okay. You may not even realize it's happening. Like I said, anime like desensitizes you the more you watch. So for example, I remember people were talking about like anime that you would watch in like a public place. Like what's an anime that you'd be willing to watch in a public place? A lot of them you're like, ah, fuck that. But like Full Alchemist Brotherhood, it's like, okay, I could see that. And I was thinking, and then I was like, you know, My Hero Academia. And then when I said My Hero Academia, I was like, well, hold up now. Because you start to realize, you're like, wait a second, that like school teacher, her whole character is a dominatrix. That's her whole thing. She is a dominatrix. So you don't, but you're desensitized because of anime. You've seen so much shit that by the time you see that, you're like, oh shit. You're like, I didn't realize. I don't realize what's going on. Death Note? Death Note could work.
I realized I'm so hairy, I could be considered a shinny among the furry community. Jesus help me.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm scared. Death Note has goth Lolita? Yeah, that's that one, the main girl character, right? I gotta like rewatch Death Note. It's been a long time. I like that anime. A lot of people are like, hey, fuck Death Note. It's pretty solid, at least for half of it.
Oh, so we are kink shaming now? BDSM anime character or ballads too?
No. It wasn't about shaming. It was about saying, would it be something that you'd randomly watch in public and not feel like, you know, you need to explain yourself? You're like, it's just a show. That part you'd be like, okay, maybe I need to explain myself. Listen, she's a BDSM superhero teaching children how to also be superheroes. They're like, get out right now. I'd rather die than watch anime in public.
Kink shaming is my kink.
I feel you on that one. I feel you. I hide my shame, damn it. Yeah, you mean kicked out of the library kind of stuff? Exactly. That's why I think about the public place thing. Stuff that I would have been told from like my boss to like, hey, can you go help, like go get this person out of the library because they're getting weird. They're watching weird shit. What would be an anime that they're watching that my boss would come to me like, yeah, we're getting concerned looks. We probably need to remove this person, and then find out that they're watching something like, oh, it's just My Hero Academia, and that's just the teacher teaching the students. They're like, what? If you can check Google Images with furries compared to Catgirl, the difference is there, in my opinion. I'll take your word for it. I'm a little afraid to Google this stuff. I'll end up on a list. Freerin would work, right? No, Freerin's got like a cat girl and shit in it, don't they? I'm pretty certain. Yeah, those people that are like demons and shit are like some kind of like hybrid animal people, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me look. You guys are saying, hold on. Oh, okay, wait. They weren't necessarily cat girls. They had horns. I couldn't remember. I remember it was like ears of some kind. I mean, it could be like a goat. Goats belong to the... Don't goats belong to the furry community? Goats have horns. Goats are horny. Yeah. Felix from ReZero. Shit, I don't know. Remember those characters. I feel like I've seen that show. I definitely have seen it. Horns are okay. I guess horns do get kind of like, they slip by because they're associated with like demons and all that shit, which is what they're supposed to be. But these kind of give off like goat horns vibe, which I guess is supposed to be where the horns I think initially come from for like the demons and shit, right? I feel like there may be other characters that fall into that category as well, though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It's been too long since I watched Fear, and I can't remember. I was scrolling through. I don't see anything else. There's elves, but that's unrelated. What about bunny girls? That comes from like, I mean, Playboy and all that shit back in the day. So I don't think that qualifies. When you say bunny girls, you get like a different. It's hard to say because you get people who have the.
So you don't have time to watch 1 minute of the anime of the FMA creator, but furry discussions you take all the time.
We're learning
Very
right now, damn it. Knowledge is power. I can't remember what I was saying now. Who knows? Oh, the bunny girls. See, that's where things get weird because it's like you got the whole Playboy, which is that's just like the mascot or whatever. And then you have anime's take on that shit, which may be a human that actually has bunny ears and stuff, which is not the same. Hugh Hefner was a furry. now, see, maybe that was the foundation. He was laying the groundwork for the future furry community. I have a feeling that the furry community would not like that looked at as the founder. The original furry. The original sin. You start playing Noita with a chance of your ghost spawning to keep things fresh. It does the opposite. It just ends up with God Wands in the first zone very regularly. I played with it for years. It was pretty disappointing. Are you watching any of the summer anime being released? Is that one Apothecary one? I was watching that because a lot of people were talking about it in chat. And it's a weird like concept though. It's like I feel like it could have been done a lot better. They were like the premise for it is like this girl that's like a genius, like solving stuff. That's pretty cool. But then it's like based, like it's the timeline that's based in all that, and the struggles of the characters. A little odd. My Dress Up Darling. I haven't seen that. What's odd? I mean, so the premise of the character is that she was like sold off. She was abducted and then sold off as like a slave essentially, and then they find out that I guess I don't know, that she wasn't a slave, or that she was. It's weird. Like I said, that's why the premise is just odd.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
So
The setting, yeah, the setting is probably the better way to say it. Yeah. You have to gain carnal knowledge of any... Wait. You have to gain carnal knowledge of any animated character. Who do you pick, and why is it Brock from Pokemon?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
What?
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I feel like Dunk has no historical context. I understand that people used to sell people off back in the day. But in this storyline, isn't it supposed to be where she's like sold off, and then later they find out, oh, she was abducted and then sold off, but then she just like continues to work there or some shit? I don't know. It's like you were abducted. When is the next event? Any predictions of what it's going to be? I don't know. It should be soon. We're at 2,480 wins. We're 20 wins away. She is forgiving? Yeah, I guess so. She's like, all right, listen, I know you guys did enslave me, but I guess I'll keep working here. Well, yeah, they already paid for her. It would be a waste. Spoken like a true slave owner. I don't want to lose out on this deal. Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the best way to look at it. But she's also kind of like a genius. So, you think she'd be less susceptible to it? I don't know. Maybe geniuses are still susceptible to Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know. Item radar. That's just reroll. Eh. Damn it. I'll take it. What's the anime we're talking about? It's called like Apothecary Diaries. Something. It's really popular right now. That's all I know. So I've been watching that sometimes. Like I said, the setting is really weird, but the things that happen in the show can be pretty interesting at times. Also a little weird at times too. I don't know if that was considered a summer anime though, because I think it's been coming out for a while. It's summertime now, and I think the episodes are still coming out, so I guess that qualifies. Apotheosis Daily? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Long distance cast for the Telewand? Actually, that is a good idea. And then we could swap up the... That's a good call. I like it. Samurai Jack is your favorite anime? Honestly, I was never a big fan of Samurai Jack. It was okay. Don't get me wrong, I didn't hate it. I was never like a big fan. It's alright. Isn't that show about underage concubines? Yeah, see, there's, like I said, but that is a little bit like, people say, oh, the historical accuracy and stuff. Maybe, yeah, all that kind of shit. But I was talking about more like for this person who's a genius, like solving issues. You expect certain, like, I don't know, like a genius to act a certain way, I guess. Classic China, yep. Tell us more. The underage concubines is a major plot point for everything that goes wrong in the show. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, there's that part is obviously. I would hope nobody's like watching for that point. That would be a weird reason to be like, that's why I'm watching. King of the Hill is the best American anime. Wait, did the new season of King of the Hill already come out? I know there was supposed to be a new one happening. I just can't remember if it's already out. Over South. Oh yeah, I forgot there's South Park. I think South Park may beat it out. Best anime all time. Can't hide in the memes forever. AI makes the dreams come true. What the hell is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys
Why do I have cat ears?
Drenched in sweat.
High intelligence is a protective factor against various things, including trauma and personality disorders, but it is not like damage immunity in Noita. Still, I'm just saying a person who I feel like who can like solve all these like issues and stuff, I feel like you would be very difficult to, you know, Stockholm syndrome this person. Stockholm Syndrome's not even real, it's a myth? Well, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's real. A person relating to their, like, captured shit. I mean, maybe you don't consider it Stockholm Syndrome, but it's definitely something. I mean, there's been several cases of a person who, or people who, like, began to kind of relate with their captor and almost feel bad for them and stuff whenever they themselves are, like, you know, pretty much a hostage. It was debunked? How do you what? It happened. There are literal cases of it. It was like, never happened. Unless, like I said, unless they categorize it as something else. But that just becomes an argument of, like, semantics. It's a myth? What do you mean it's a myth? It literally happens on several cases.
Stockholm Syndrome is the reason we're all here, KEKW.
Hey! What the hell, Mr. Bonoso? Pundit said she had no animosity towards the palace, nor they to her. She was falsely sold as a slave and released as soon as they found out. It's not a matter of Stockholm Syndrome, rather her being a literal peasant having to deal with nobility. Yeah, I get, yeah, I mean, that's why it becomes, like, watchable, because there is that kind of stuff, but I don't know, I just feel like she's like a genius. I don't know, it feels like they would just go differently. But yeah, she is one of those that's supposed to be like, yeah, I'm not angry about it. I understand mistakes happen. I was sold off as a slave, and you know, it happens. I like this game quite a bit, but at times it's frustrating to get things going because you die to 2 random ice. Yes, yes, Free Hux. That's one of the things that is like, you know, whenever new guys stop by the channel, I try to get them to understand that, like, this isn't They end up watching me in my God runs, and they're thinking, if I can't get past the early game, how am I supposed to do this God run stuff? When the reality is, the early game is the most challenging. Because, like you said, a couple pixels of acid, you're done. Couple pixels of this, you're done. Pixels of that, you're done. And that's what being a new guy is facing the final boss from the get-go. You gotta learn to survive against the final boss, and the next thing you know, you're having the God runs too. Let's grab this. And we're going to pour some telly into here. The person they based the supposed syndrome on just preferred to stay with their hostage takers because the police were so incompetent. Wait, what? The Stockholm case that's named after itself was bullshit. The hostage felt that the police were behaving dangerously and the person holding them hostage was being more reasonable. The media couldn't admit the police were being dangerous, and so they said she had a derangement syndrome, i.e. Stockholm syndrome. But there are definitely cases of a person who has been captured kind of relating to their captor and almost feeling bad for them, when in reality they are literally in a life or death situation. Nope. And no, it has not happened. It literally has happened.
Nope. Nope. Spin.
No. Prove it. You can just look it up. It's happened many times.
Spin.
You must be thinking of herpes.
Nope. Spin. Nope. Spin. Spin.
It's not real.
Spin.
The police were more dangerous and you're being kidnapped. Do you give a fuck?
Spin.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being gaslit over here. What's real is abused people turning back to their abusers or tend to find... Wait. What's real is abused people turns back to their abusers or tend to find abusive people. That could happen, but it's more correlated to being a captive. Wait, with being a captive, but more that they are compassionate. I mean, that's supposed to be the whole point of Stockholm syndrome, isn't it? Where you're trying to be like compassionate or whatever and understand the person's position, but the reality is your position is actually worse. You're being held against your will, possibly in a life-threatening situation, but for some reason your compassion is outweighing your own survival instincts and you are now identifying with your captor. Isn't that like the whole point? No? So then wait, what is it? DunkOrSlam syndrome?
Hey Dunk, check out the latest update to my glorious new website. Now you can shame people. I know you like shaming people.
That's true. Suspected kidnappers have confirmed it's not real. Those victims all went out of their own free will. What? It's just empathy, relating with your captor situation, nothing to do with the syndrome. Words have meaning. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's an argument of some, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, semantics, and there's something another term. But basically, you're just saying, yes, people can be captured and in a life-threatening situation and still, because of the situation and the stress in it, not quite fully grasp that they are not looking out for themselves, but instead their captor. And you're saying this is empathy, right? And it is on some level of empathy, but you should still prioritize yourself because you are the victim. You know what I mean? The point is, when the person is coming to this conclusion is a victim, then it then messes with their head, right? You're like, listen, I understand this person has been through some shit, but you are a victim in this scenario, currently held against your will. Yes, this person may have been through some shit, but you are about to die, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Also, I feel like there's something else here that we can grab. Let's grab this. Summon Wasp Swarm. That's like one of Ionic's favorite spells. Actually, wait. I forget. I think it's Wasp Swarm is his favorite. One of his favorites. Is it a low self-esteem resultant from pre-existing abuse? It is a low self-esteem. Yeah. And so you're saying that a person suffering from what was defined as Stockholm syndrome wouldn't be because of this situation specifically, but because of, like you said pre-existing abuse. But wouldn't that still be an argument of semantics though? Because it's like saying, no, they don't identify with their captors and worry about them for this reason. They identify by their captors and worry about them for this other reason. Both situations are bad. Both of them are because they are a victim. You know what I mean? But it's more of just like you guys said, semantics and stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Also, I think I've killed every healer that's gotten near me. Most likely they would not. Wait, hold on.
The reality is that there are just barely any proper scientific studies on Stockholm Syndrome, and it's more of an urban myth type deal that is commonly accepted as true than an actual scientifically recognized syndrome.
Most likely they would identify with them whether they had been the captive or not. See, I feel like that can't necessarily be. I feel like that's probably not true, because in the scenario of whenever you like identify and like whatever I guess Stockholm syndrome, whatever the hell you guys are saying this is actually defined as.
Well, the cause being different is relevant. For example, I quit Noita Fair mod because I just wasn't interested. Dunk gave up because he's bad. We are not the same.
Wait, hold up. Oh shit. The identifying with their captors thing, I don't think is true, that part, because the idea is like what you guys were saying earlier makes sense, because you said it's low self-esteem, almost like so your low self-worth. So even if you are in a shitty situation, you're like, I deserve this shitty situation, but this person doesn't, and that's why you would like kind of, you know, lean to the like a perspective that is in their benefit. However, if you have a strong empathy and somebody else was to be taken hostage, and even by a person who has been in a shitty situation, you wouldn't be like, you know, that other you would see that other person for the victim that they are, but you're not unable to see yourself as a victim. That's where I guess the low self-esteem comes into play, or whatever. But like I said, at the end of the day, I still think it's semantics, because the idea is...
Who cares? Play the game, bald man.
The idea is a person who is held captive then looks out for their captor more than their own well-being. Even though that maybe that case you guys were talking about was like the police being more dangerous than... Again, I have no idea. I don't know that case at all. Oh, broken wand, yep. I brought it all the way there and stared at it. It's not disorderly or regulation behavior to empathize with people regardless of the situation. It's thus not a syndrome. Words mean things, it's not semantics at all. That's true, I don't know exactly what something to be defined as a syndrome. I don't know what qualifications have to be met. Like, what makes something a syndrome? Like, just chat have tiny brain syndrome, or is that just brain damage? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mark Boy, thank you for the Prime 12-monther. Appreciate you, Mark. Also, you too there, Third Eye for the 21-monther. Thank you, thank you. And Deliria with the 18-monther. I really wish you could see me right now. I am drenched in sweat. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, Shiloh also hit us with a 50-monther. Fun fact, you are gaming on a furry's old computer. Sweet mother of God. I gotta get a new computer, you guys. If you guys don't know, Shiloh is actually the reason that I have this computer. Yes, he had bought like a new graphics card and stuff, and he had said, hey, do you want my old graphics card? And his old graphics card was still like a brand new graphics card, pretty much. And so if you ever type !specs in the chat, you'll see a list of all my computer parts that I have that I'm streaming on, and that's all thanks to Shiloh, who apparently, you know, did some furry things on this computer, and maybe that's what makes it run so good. All you had to do is watch some furry stuff on your computer, and boom, your graphics card performs better. Did you check if the fans are all clogged up with hair? Oh my God!
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I did not check that. Now that you bring it up. Now that you mention it, let's go ahead and just go to the next mountain. Next mountain. I wonder if it's worth putting this here to... Ooh, explosion immunity or the heal. Both of these are pretty great. Damn. Damn. If it was a really... The only reason I'm like saying maybe not explosion immunity, because I consider explosion immunity higher. But our health bar at least is now more, right? So it's unlikely that we'll get hit with an explosive that does like 280 damage, insta-killing us. So as long as I keep my health topped off thanks to Wand Experimenter. That is true too, though. Chat makes a very good point. If I choose to go with explosion, I have electric immunity, and there was the electric arc earlier. We could actually bust that out and safely use it. That's true. Explosion immunity also makes Walmart much more tolerable.
Do it.
The problem is if I do find a heal, then Wand Experimenter goes from being like useful to being pointless. But there is no like spell that I'm gonna find that's like, oh, explosion immunity, like don't need it anymore. Where it's like, yeah. So I kind of want the explosion immunity just because I anticipate to find a heal in the near future anyways. Yeah, and we have pheromone for healers too. Read me, Madge. What is this? Stockholm Syndrome is not officially recognized as a formal mental health diagnosis in the DSM-D. I don't even know what this is. 5. The main manual for psychiatric diagnosis, or the ICD-11. So what Pontus is saying is that he has Stockholm Syndrome about believing Stockholm Syndrome is real, which is sad. I hope that whoever the captors are holding you hostage one day lets you free. Why does it matter? Don't hold people hostage there. No more problems. Exactly. That's the thing to learn from, chat. Don't hold anybody hostage. Otherwise, you're a piece of shit. Damn it. Okay. I may regret this, but I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna grab the heal yet. I did grab explosion immunity. I do have Tinker. Wait, I left that electric arc and I had Tinker. God damn, I'm stupid. We're looking for heals, that way we have a sustain. We're looking for black holes, that way we have good digging. Oh, we forgot to do the most important thing of the run. That's chat's fault. That is all chat's fault. Maybe I grab a healer real quick while we're chilling. We have explosion immunity, so I'm willing to move through here a lot more aggressive now. Okay, don't murder me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. There we go. No, the healer grabbed the wand, you piece of shit. Shit, that was my own fault. I could have moved the wand, I just was dumb. I was a dum-dum. Well, there's some heals. Do we have it? Oh, we have piercing. How do we... We don't have ambrosia. Oh! That would have hurt really badly if I didn't have explosion immunity. Piercing healing. I wonder what Dunk will do now. I'm trying to make sure that I get healed though, and I don't kill my character on accident. Wait, reincarnated as a vending machine actually got a season 2? Yes, Chad had mentioned that the other day. I still refuse to watch that anime. I'm like, you know what? Every time it gets brought up, somebody's like, it's actually solid. I'm like, the premise is so ridiculous. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it at the ChatGPT Googlers. One reason Stockholm Syndrome isn't in the DMS is because you have to study it, which means scientists kidnapping people and observing the behavior, which for obvious reasons can happen. It's still fine as a thing to be cautious of when long-term victims are concerned. There you go. Dare you dropping some knowledge. Educating some peeps. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to that stuff. That makes sense, though. It would be a weird thing to study. The premise is great. He's trapped in a vending machine, but he has a hot girlfriend. You say some crazy shit sometimes, shit. How does that relationship even start? Sometimes you catch feelings for a vending machine. Can you use Circle of Shielding for Deadly Heal? No, I'm not sure how they would relate. It's not a modifier.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uber! Uber! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. How am I going to do this? I think I got a plan. Maybe. Maybe. Another explosive projectile. That's kind of badass. I can't afford it. I'll have to grab that in a bit. At this point, Uber's doing God's work with gifted subs. Yeah, Uber's been going crazy. I don't know, maybe he's been drinking this weekend. Hopefully regret doesn't set in tomorrow. It's usually what I accuse most people of going crazy like this. I'm like, are they drunk? Maybe. It would make sense. Oh. More digging. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, circle of shielding to prevent the damage from deadly heal. Yeah, but it has to hit you to heal you in the first place. Egg. Warm blood. I heard you're good at wand crafting. Even made some tutorials. Can you explain why you are every other framing your main wand, like if I am a newbie? Because we just moved over some digging bolts here like 2 seconds ago, and not only that, I'd rather just get rid of the oil altogether. So it's just kind of like holding it there. Every time I find a new spell, you want me to like rebuild the wand entirely. If every wand isn't working at 100% efficiency, you fucked up. We don't want to grab that yet. Grab that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Doop 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 doop. I guess we could probably speed it up like this. It's kind of funky, but too fast. You got a bingo? Layman bingo. Hold up. I think there was a bingo earlier, so now I don't even know. Update available, dismiss. That one is already, I don't think it's happened since then, has it? I have used that, actually. Enters Dark Cave, dies to own wand. What? Dies to my own wand. Oh, during TI? There's been a bingo since then. There was a bingo earlier. I don't remember who got it. There has been a bingo since then, so that one is not viable. So I'm gonna grab this, and then we're going to run into here real quick. Whoop. We run over here. Drunk furry looked awful. Is Uber getting? Oh, let's see what Uber's doing over there. Is he getting crazy with it? Okay, let's not spend all my health goofing around this boss. Come on, boss. Okay. Perfectly aligned with that. Dude, we're doing no damage. I need more damage. Was after that bingo? What? Are you sure? I don't think that's true. I don't think that is true. Alright. So we grab the heal, copy random, that's perfect. Yeah, that'll work. And then hopefully I don't mess this up, because if I do, then I'll end up killing off my character. So piercing, so this is always cast 2, so you actually don't even need the double at the beginning, but I'm going to put it there just to keep it clean visually for me. So deadly heal with piercing, it doesn't matter if you put it here or here, but because this is a 2 cast and we have a double here, spells that are after it, like for example if I put a glimmer here, even though it's after the deadly heal, the multicast will make sure that this glimmer still applies to this heal, the deadly heal. So when I shoot it, see it's still red, still has that red glimmer. Same idea with the piercing. Piercing's after it, but it's still going to apply to this here. Now you may be saying, well then why not just place it here? Because by placing it after it, it now is susceptible to copy random spell. Copy random spell, since everything is in one cast, it'll only copy spells to the right of it if it's in one single cast, because everything's casting at one time. So piercing is to the right, it's the only spell to the right of it. So this will copy piercing twice. So we have 2 piercings and 1 deadly heal. So now I can shoot that, hopefully. There's 0 damage left on the deadly heal, because each piercing shot removes 15 damage. Deadly heal does a total of 30 damage, so minus 15, so it's minus 30. So 30 damage, minus 30, leaves only the heal, so I can just get healed forever. Magic, I know, right? Now you just need a Greek letter? Yes, and I can use the copy random to go get my hands on some Greek letters. I guess we could do that right now. Let's go find a better wand first. Because our main wand, like I said.
Wow.
Like I said to Nutty Mitchell, like the moment I put this on there, he's like, what the fuck? It's not perfectly optimized. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't really worry about the optimization immediately. But in just a bit here, I mean, we can have a much better wand anyways. Oops, why do I keep running out of levitation? So hopefully that wand will just be garbage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched is... Uber's still... Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Chat, please. Control yourselves. What was... Okay. Vending machine milk. That one, not so bad. I'm scared. Dear God. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around. But yeah, this area has lots of great wands here. Let's go find a mega loot. 1 mega loot, please. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a pretty okay one. Though I think we'll still find something better in just a bit. But for now... Oh yeah, melee immune. Don't even have to worry about those guys. You're nothing. You're a joke. Move this double here to add in another one of these. That's good enough. Keep looking. What's up, Hypnotoad? Why you do this? The missile was after. It was after I got the first bingo. Now you're trying to back up Bobo? How much is Bobo paying you to say that? Be honest. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. That was, it's an AI sweatling, man. Blame Uber. There you go, bingo. Hypnotoad is lying for you at the very least. I don't know if I believe him. That's actually a good wand. Holy fuck. Could be worth holding on to, actually. And when I fire it, yeah, it's still good. I didn't get a good look. Can you pull it up again? No. Go to the Discord. It's quite upsetting. The furry community has invaded the Sweatlings. I gotta get a better teleport wand. There's probably been a couple already. Let's see. Five or six people said I got it. Just because you paid off 5 or 6 people doesn't necessarily make it true. So what exactly does requirement spells mean as a goal? I mean, I'm about to go grab them right now so that you can see, but we're just going to build a requirements build. It doesn't have to be any specific build, but just put them to use, which we're already set up in such a way that we can go and utilize them. Let's do this. Consume. On my way out of here, I'll just glance around if there's anything good. Phasing could be fun.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Give me 1 second, I'm just sending this. Holy shit, that was some polymorphine and crap on that. That was a little scary. Oh hey, there's a second explosive projectile. Don't mind if I do. And actually, maybe we even want the boomerang on there. Maybe. Put it like that. Seems good. Uber going crazy. Thank you, Uber. Thank you for all the support. The mayor, maybe not sober support, but support still. Part of what makes this community special is that we can all share links. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to share this banger academic paper. You hurt my brain, Runophilia. I don't know if I'll ever recover. Is Uber's Bezos alt account? I think so. Pretty sure. I mean, he did gift a sub out to Extremely Bald. Bezos is leaving us breadcrumbs. What are we looking for? I was looking for like a black hole if I could. It's not like a must-have kind of thing. It's just like a, hey, that'd be nice. But, oh well. If you manage to find Circle of Vigor, can you build a blood magic HP requirement? Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, something like that would really show off the requirement spells where you'd be like, see this fires, health goes down, eventually if it goes down too low, then heal kicks in. Kind of a cool look at it. There's a black hole in the IC Cavern shop. You sure you didn't see the Omega black hole? I think I saw an Omega, but I didn't see a regular black hole. The Omega. So what we're doing is we're going to put our explosives here. And that will cause all of our digging bolts to have this huge explosion on them, which does big damage. We need to hold off for 1 moment. We don't do that until we are at the boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. Put this up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, we have infinite heals now, so I can just shoot this without stressing out, and it should just heal me. Uber gifting a sub out to pretending to be normal. Appreciate you, Uber. The Uber. He looks like a normal sweatling. Very normal. Very sweatling. I'm gonna see if I mess up the trigger point for the bridge boss. So over here, I'm gonna grab the orb, and then we need to avoid the trigger point, which is like right around here, if I remember correctly. So to do that, we're gonna do this, add maybe a little bit of speed. Actually, wait, if I put phasing on there, how does that look whenever you shoot it? Oh yeah, that thing really travels. That'll make sure that we definitely go the distance. Yeah, look at that. Cleared it. And then the boss doesn't spawn in because it doesn't know that we just walked right past it. Oh, the main reason I was going over there. Gotta head back real quick. Oh shit, did I... Oh, that was a bad shot. Gotta grab this. So, this tablet right here, this tablet spawned in a official orb room, right? It's where an orb spawns, all that kind of stuff. That means that this tablet should be eligible to be reforged. And by reforging the tablet, we can then get access to the requirement spells. So let's do that real quick. Heading over to the anvil real fast. Sprinting as fast as I can. There we go. So remember, if you're getting a tablet from a non-official orb room, then the tablet will not work. Tablet turned in. Boom. And there we go. We got us a reforged tablet. So, we're going to carry this bad boy all the way to the lake. I can put this here temporarily to try to speed things along a little bit. See, this was a Omega black hole. How do you unlock the Omega spells? Omega Black Hole is unlocked whenever you do the Sun Quest. I can't remember if it has to be the... It's like a certain moment in the Sun Quest. It may be when the Golden Crown... Like whenever you make the regular sun and you make the Dark Sun, you get the two suns on the scales.
Don't get any holes.
You get the two suns on the scales, like a regular sun and a dark sun on the scale. In the middle, a omega black hole spawns there. I believe that's whenever you unlock it. Alright, so reforged tablets. Whoop. Remember on the daily run, which is what we're on right now, you can still find the omega spells. The unlocks will show up in this. Wait, god damn it. I was busy yapping. You gotta take that portal before it despawns. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just grab everything and then... This has got more capacity on it. Let's do this. We don't need that stuff. Actually, some of these could be kind of fun. We'll keep them. Oh, we need to move lots of stuff here. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. We don't need duplicates of this, I don't think. Worst case, we can come back and grab these, but we should have one of every requirement right now. So, using these requirements, let's try to build some stuff. Luckily we have Tinker, so perfectly set up to goof around. Isn't this place supposed to fill with water? No, sometimes whenever you take the portal, and this is true for like pretty much all big portal jumps in Noita, when you take the portal, it'll cause the spot that you land at to kind of disintegrate slightly, but since I didn't take the portal at all, it didn't even fall apart at all. I'll show you an example of that. Yeah, it happens. It's random though, like what falls apart. It's just like the way that Noita in general works. I don't think it's actually meant to be any like special lore or anything like that. So watch when I take this portal. You see that right there? Just for a moment, you have to look quick. Right when I go through the portal, the top of the ceiling, a couple pixels fall off of it. That happens every time you take a portal. That's like kind of like that jumps your character to another spot. You'll notice that a couple pixels of the area kind of like disintegrate. They fall apart. I took the portal for the other one and it clipped me in a wall and I drowned. Okay, that's pretty bullshit. that's fucked up. I'm here. My Twitch app just shat the bed. What's up, M52? Sorry, man. I appreciate the support you were given. Sorry about the Twitch app being jank as hell. Definitely something I hear regularly where people are like, fuck this app. I keep getting disconnected from chat too? Oh. Wonder if something's wrong on Twitch's end right now. They broke something. So I'm wanting to build a requirements build, but I was thinking of maybe getting a better wand first. Chat, shut your mouth!
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Wait, would this work? Actually, hold on. Yeah, that actually does work. So in this build, this isn't a realistic build. This isn't anything that you do. But it says requirement: the next spell is skipped every other time this spell is cast. Meaning, the first time I cast it, nothing. Second time I cast it, big explosion. So sometimes it applies so sometimes it's like this. Sometimes you have double explosive projectile, and sometimes you have just this. It's swapping out every other. That's an example, but we need to come up with some actual useful ways to use this. I'm just going to test stuff out a little bit, poking around, since I don't use the requirement spells very often. Low health one could be kind of cool. Requirement low health means like we could set it up in such a way that we have our damage wand, and then whenever we get low health, our damage wand then heals us. I want to do something like that, but we got to get better wands first. This one is pretty funny though. Every other. Oh yeah, that's a good idea to look at this over here. So that's what it looks like whenever with them, without, with them, without. We could make it like this, where unless I get surrounded by enemies, it doesn't apply the double explosive projectile. Kind of a fun one. Why does anyone want to do big damage every other shot instead of every shot? Mana issues. So for example, if I have this, I'm shooting every shot, you'll see that eventually I run out of mana. So if you were like, hey, do it every other shot, you can try to save a big chunk of mana. Let me see. Wait, hold on, where was... I get better at remembering what they look like. Takes twice as long, I guess, to make the mana pool empty out. Something. Not really the greatest reason to do it, but just kind of pointing out a reason you could. Let me try out the enemies one though. So it only shoots off big explosions if there are if there are more than 15 enemies nearby, then it adds explosions to it. Let's go see if we can find an area with enough enemies. PC base probably is the one to go to, isn't it? To see if we hit the enemy threshold. We'll go somewhere where there's a good amount of enemies chilling. There's some more heals. No, still not enough enemies though.
Not only mana issues, also spell to power. Having the first shot release a barrier or something with lots of projectiles and the other charging STP with it and shooting big.
There you go. There's some strats.
When I am in a make the most useless requirement wand build possible and my competition is DunkOrSlam.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. You can't just be like, here's the requirement spells, here's a wand with 25 slots, here's every spell that's useful. You have to start somewhere to show off how it works. You'd be a terrible teacher. You're like, all right, welcome to first grade. Now here is, and just fucking hit them with the most like complex math shit. It's like, you gotta start up with a foundation. Like today we're gonna be covering the basics of rocket science. First graders are like, what the fuck? Here's some quantum physics for you. But yeah, we don't have enough enemies near in these areas. Ooh. Throw him in the deep end. When my dad taught me to swim, he took me on a boat to the middle of the ocean, threw me overboard, and said, "Swim home, boy." Needless to say, I died. Oh. Suddenly it's a ghost story. There's just not enough enemies on these. Maybe I gotta go with a different one. Maybe we can get enough enemies if we... Come on, where's the enemy threshold? Ooh, today's jungle has a really easy heart mage setup, that's for sure. What's up, Giga Blazar? You could use the projectile limit requirement with a summon wasp swarm. I don't know if that even can. Oh shit. That's a cool idea. Let me see. Now I jumped back into that. Let me just jump back into it. Maybe some stuff there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ubusk, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
And also to Welchmers with the 47-monther. What's up, Welchmers? To Welchmers. We already have a homing, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, the room was on the right side, not the left. Where am I going? What are you doing? Oh, there's enough enemies nearby. There you go. See? Just for a moment, there was enough enemies. Yeah. And, yep. Oh, it's because of this area here. This area has a ton of enemies in there, so now the double explosive projectile works because of these guys. So I jump in here. Oop. I did not realize there was a chest in there. Was not paying attention.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whoop. So the wasps are right here. Thank you, Uber. I don't know what the hell that gifted sub is, but I appreciate you. Oh, God. Oh, the personal vacuum could be kind of sick, too. Using the black hole, we can go dig to the tower wand and actually get a badass wand, so we don't have to worry about this bullshit. It's so cool that this wand is extremely powerful if there's a conveniently placed box of enemies in the biome, like they were placed specifically for that purpose. What I'm thinking I want to do is I want to set up a damage wand that if I get low health will then proceed to heal me. think that's like the ideal thing for requirements. So first off, Tower Wand is going to be necessary to do that. Got to get an infinite kind of digging setup going. So Tau, something like that. Nah, just put that up, whatever. There you go. Let's go get an actual, an actual useful, hey, stop it. Stop jumping in there. Yeah, I never checked the room right here. Eh. You use Deadly Heal, but change the modifiers depending on your health. Deadly Heal, but change the modifiers depending. Well, the problem is, I mean, I guess I do have Bloodlust. Personal vacuum. Don't worry, we can maybe... right now we don't have unlimited spells anyways. We'd have to use a Greek letter for it. Oh god. Let's wait on that shit. Have you guys ever thought about how much better the game would be with the requirement bald? The alchemist did drop a towel to duplicate the piercing. No, it did. It did. I'm using the towel right now on the speed up, though. In this case. But yeah, I got one. I didn't kill the alchemist until later. I killed the other dude first. That's why I was using it. Alright. Cursed rock. You ain't nothing. Okay, what's gonna be the best wand for our wand crafting? Probably this one, right? No, not the nuke one.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
You guys are crazy. Okay, do this. Alright, this gives us big potential. We still are going to need things like a wand refresh, all that kind of stuff. Cheese. If you were to have something like a towel, piercing, it seems like it's kind of scary to fuck around with though. could end up killing myself. I guess for testing purposes, we'll do it like this, so it's not eligible to hurt us. And then it said requirement low health. And then, oh shit, we didn't grab another endpoint, did we? Whoop. How do I delete somebody else's chat message? They're rotting your brain. How low do I have to get? Lower than 25% health. Yeah, it should be 130, 140, something like that. Right now this shouldn't heal us, so I'm just using this for the testing. So if I shot this, in this case, let me go to that board. I can't tell. Is the spark bolt in that? I don't see it, but yet it's showing it on the board. Because I see. Okay, I think I see the spark bolt there. Why isn't the spark bolt firing off its payload here? Oh, it is. It is firing off the payloads because I just couldn't tell the graphic. Let me put this here so it makes it more obvious. Yeah, there it goes. So this ends up getting the boomerang effect.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
If I put
this
piercing
guy
on
right now.
that, is
He
that going to be safe?
drenched in sweat.
It should only share the piercing effect with the spark bolt trigger, which still should be fine. Boomerang on Tau, not in Tau. So if you put oh wait. Oh yeah, true. So in this case, we would want piercing there, and then we could boomerang on the outside. True. This is one of those scenarios where I've built a one and I'm like, is this gonna kill me? wish I had extra life or something, or at least ambrosia to goof around with. You dead? I think we're okay.
Maybe.
Uber, thanks for the love, man. More than likely. So in this scenario, the boomerang and the piercing will still apply to the spark bolt trigger, but that shouldn't be dangerous to us.
Morning Dunk, I'm so behind on VODs. Are we like a month out from event stream? Any brainstorms on what it will be?
We're at 2,480 wins, so we're not too far out. We're a little ways out, but not too far. Get some gourds. Wait, what do you mean by get some gourds? Does this solve our problem? Add bloodlust and find out. It's true. Bloodlust would be a bit less. No, it'd probably be equally as punishing.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Potentially.
drenched in sweat.
I feel like this is safe to use. The problem is normally piercing on this would be safe. I'm just not sure if there's some funkiness going on here. Bucket.
Do it. Do it. Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Put the digging bolt back on. Oh yeah. Back there now. Basically, we've built a wand that has two... Well, I mean, it's kind of like silly how we have that one group. I don't know why we're doing that. Two separate groups. This first group here, the low health thing is the front, and the endpoint is the back. So basically, all the spells in between this and this only happen if I'm low health. If I'm low health, it fires off the boomerang, towel, piercing, heal. Basically, a thing that will heal me. If I'm not low health, it just ignores this part and only fires off this part here, which is a spark trigger that has just some digging bolts, nothing special. If there are a lot of enemies nearby, it actually will apply these double explosive projectiles to the digging bolts so that they pop off and they do some huge damage. Only if there's a lot of enemies nearby. I kind of wanted to make it something a bit more interesting, so maybe doing something with the wasp like the chat was suggesting, or 6 wasps to aid you in battle. So if we were to say if there are less than 20 projectiles, so we could put that there and then add the wasp swarm here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So basically, it only adds the explosions if there's a lot of wasps around. And then when there's a lot of wasps, they surround us, essentially. A little goofy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this not going faster? Let me swap that for this real quick. I stare at that one a bit. Uber! Thank you. Uber, alright, chill. Chill, Uber. Chill. Drink water through your mouth hole. I feel like you hardly read any chat. You may be malfunctioning. What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Copy random spell for more. Copy random spell would not be great here because of the requirement spells. I think it fucks shit up quite a bit. Why is it that... Oh, you know what we could do? I think. Is Uber gonna ask for a refund in the morning? Maybe. Maybe. What I was thinking is we do something with the electric arc and I actually don't remember how electric arc and wasps work. So let's go grab that electric arc real quick. Been a while. Surely it would kill them instantly. I think it is something like that. They just die right away. But let's see. This worm's like, what about me? Screw you, worm. Yeah, it kind of works. You actually don't all die that quick. In fact, I think one of the deadliest things to it is my own digging bolts killing them. You kill him with the explosive projectile? The explosive projectile only applies if there's a lot around. There has to be like a good amount of flies out, and then you see the explosive projectile is there, so it can kill them off. Yapping about. Chat's just yapping. It's gonna be a really shit way to take on the dragon, but we have melee immunity, so let's have some fun. Little goofy. Little wonky. I may have left a spell on the ground earlier. Or a wand on the ground earlier. Hold on to some of this stuff. Holy cow, that was ass. Yeah, the whole wand is just silly. I'm just testing stuff out right now. I mean, wasps in general, trying to incorporate them is a little silly unless we did probably spells to power or something like that. You add phasing. Let's see them in action. Phasing. At least they look kind of cool. I don't know about in terms of usefulness, but they look neat. Like the flies are only really decent if you have something like damage field. I guess, or the frozen melee, I guess isn't bad either. Requirement spells feel like you're trying to eat food, but instead of just eating food normally, you force yourself to only eat potatoes if you have more carrots, and you only eat carrots if you have more potatoes. Yeah, because I mean, realistically, in Noita, you know, if you have a damage build, you're like, I just want to do big damage every shot. Like, if I want to heal, I swap to my heal wand. Not only whenever I'm low health, it fires off a heal. It's just more of like a goofy challenge. There are some like really deep wand builds that do some craziness with the requirements. But it's more of like some deep Noita science and using them for funky mechanics rather than like, I think what the devs originally were thinking people would use them for. Oh, I gotta get hit one more time. Not low enough health yet. Please don't kill me. Ah, see, it does work. So if I get low health, my build does kick in where the heal fires off. It is still functioning. Wasn't sure when I moved stuff around if I accidentally created any issues. Basically, this wand will start to heal anytime I'm getting near danger, but realistically, you'd rather have it part of something that you can just intentionally heal whenever you would like, rather than being like, oh, you're low on health. Let me next time you try to kill something, I'll heal you. I think y'all can say it's taking time. That's all. It's just taking time. Grab the homing and put on Hornets. I do have the homing here. I'm just trying to think of a build that would be fun given our current resources. Realistically, it's like we need to go down to the hell. Well, first go up to the gold shop, grab some gold there, then go down to hell, grab some of that stuff, and then you can make something a little more spicy. Yeah, find some blood magic. Did you have Boomerang, Deadly Heal? Can't you do health requirement blood magic thing now, but slightly more jank? I mean, we can definitely do some cool blood magic stuff. I mean, if you see right here, I have it set up in such a way that our main good damage. So explosive, we have double explosive projectile. If we shoot this, statue here, 35 damage. But then after you get these flies going, then we can actually do big damage. See, like, I don't know, 400. Is it like 2,000? I don't know how much damage. But it's just like the more flies there are, then the explosive projectiles start to apply. You do that same idea, but I guess with spells to power, I think would be pretty nice. We could do something with blood magic so that it fires off the heal every time we get low health. It is pretty silly. These flies are also pretty silly, though. Yeah, not spells to power, blood. Wait, no. This would be... Oh, blood to power for the healing one. True. True. Let's just go get the gold set up and see if we can do something more spicy. I wasn't even thinking about... Oops, I wasn't even thinking about good old blood to power. Oh, that's why I didn't have that set up. Huh. I had forgot that I was using Tau. Beat up there. Boom.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, put the electric arc back. Probably. Get him off me! Thank you, Uber. Deadly Heal heals way faster than Circle of Vigor, so you could get some blood to power setups for sure. The issue is that it like kind of flies out and takes a moment to hook back into me, so I would like to have like an extra life or just some little something to make it a bit more, you know, forgiving during those moments. Actually, let me try not to kill that guy with projectile damage. So I need the bonus gold real fast. Go over here. There we go. Aww. If you make an expensive damage build, you could do something like this to sustain it. Let me see. If you make an expensive damage build, you could do something like this to sustain it.
Maybe.
In this case, it is... Oh, it's just skipping it every other, is that what you're saying? So that you get pretty much twice the mana, but it halves the cost. Is that what you're saying there? That's what I was showing earlier. Oops. It would skip it 4 times? Oh wait, 4 times? Look at that again. It would skip it 4 times. Isn't this the every other? Four Lumi drills use 4 times 30 mana. Read the description. Permits conditional casting as well as their basics use skips or cast 1. The description of the wand. Oh. This design would work on a wand with 0 mana regen. The add mana is cast 4 times for every time the 4 luminous drills are cast. The add mana is cast 4 times for every time that the 4 luminous drills are cast. Damn, 4 times. I thought it would be 2. Precisely offsetting their cost. If the wand had at least 60 mana regen per second, a chainsaw would be used instead of water without running out of mana. In either case, the recharge time is reduced by 0.34 seconds. 2 times water. Chainsaw. Hold on. Let me see how this. My brain's got to wrap around this. So every 4th time. It's cast 4 times for every time that the 4 luminous drills are cast.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm not understanding that. If this group here is cast every other, wouldn't it be like add mana, this stuff is cast. Next time add mana, this stuff's not cast. Next time add mana, this stuff is cast. You know what I mean? Like true, false, true, false. Oh, is it because it's considering that they don't have enough mana to cast in the first place? Right. It would be 2 without the requirements because of wrapping. The requirements double that again. Wait, it would be 2 without the requirements of wrapping. Okay, let me understand that one too. Oh, because it's a timer and it wraps to grab this. Because it goes 1 Lumi timer at the end, 2. So in this case, it goes 1 skip, 1, and that one I still counting 3. Requirement spells draw 2. Add mana, water, requirements. Add mana. Hold on, let me stare at this real fast. Add mana. Water, yes. Then it goes with the requirement grouping. The Lumi timer then grabs
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
the
in
add mana
sweat.
water. So that's the first cast. And that has 2 add manas in it on the very first cast. Then the second cast is... Wait. This is requirement Lumi. I'm a little confused. Let me... I need paint or something to... Remember the requirement again? Hold on. It's mana plus water. Skip. Mana plus water.
I really wish you guys
So
could
so
see this guy right now. He is
the skip will still
drenched in
wrap.
sweat.
I didn't realize that. So this group right here still wraps and grabs it. Okay. Mono water reload. So mono water skip. Then it wraps and it grabs it again. So that's 2. So an empty one is double add manas. That's pretty sick. And then mana plus water is number 2. Main shot, mana plus water. Yeah, okay. That's weird though that that wraps. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So I kind of want to goof around with that on the little chart thing here to see that in action.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh shit.
in
Bad
sweat.
guy. Get out of here, bad guy.
Spin.
Bing. Wow. Because we actually have oil, so we can do pretty much that same idea. So add mana oil instead of water. And then requirement every other. And then wait, do I have okay, I already used one of my endpoints. So in this scenario, you can just put whatever here. So it'll cast the add mana oil once, twice. Oh, this isn't wrapping though, so that one's a little. I guess we do this then. That one will wrap. So I guess the board isn't the greatest place to look at it, because if it's just casting it twice, you're just going to see the same thing twice. You need to actually see the mana usage to truly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. There's an endpoint in the third one. Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh, I have 3 endpoints? Nice. Check the Tinker page, bruh. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Check the Tinker page? You talking about on the wiki thing? On here? Yeah, these things are always like kind of messing with my head a little bit. See, first cast, second cast, first cast. Wait, what? Oh yeah, times 4. Yeah, see, this one, if anything, kind of confuses me more. I get what's happening, but I don't understand why it does it that way. That's why I'm trying to stare at that. But I need a way to spin the mana pool. Cobra, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the year. Thank you, thank you. Uber's just going crazy over there, man. He's going crazy. So if this costs 20 mana, and this costs does 35, this is adding 30, and it'd have to be a rapid fire to actually get any good use out of it, I think.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. 1, 2, 3. How does this work? That's still way too slow. Slurp, slurp. Oh, wait. We can build on the Contelay. That will help a lot to visualize all of this, I think. Not really, because it doesn't... It'll... Because the Mana Max is fucked. It's like the Mana Jin. I need it to be bad.
Choo choo also it's weird I know but the requirements also draw 2 instead of 1 like modifier. It make wrapping or overdrawing with a multi before quite weird to understand without wand DBG mod.
Yeah, it's like very, very weird. One of those things that's probably, I'm like, it's not even really worth, just because, I mean, you can do some funky stuff with it for sure, but I'm like, what? It's not really useful in like your everyday Noita run. But it is weird. It is like, it's like funny, goofy Noita wand stuff. But I don't know if it's necessarily worth, you know, the trouble. If you put your oil inside the spark trigger, the wand will slow down enough that you can deliberately click once. The wand's not really... It's the problem isn't that it's going too fast. It's that...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's like you can't tell, but it's showing up twice on the board, actually. So, for example, it's going... If I'm understanding this correctly... Let's see if I'm understanding it correctly. Hold on. So, Windows Shift S. The first cast is actually looking like... Let me enhance a little bit. Scroll. The first cast is actually looking like this. Like the first time it goes through the wand. And then...
Honestly, install the wand DBG mod just for the current run. The draw animation will help you understand.
And then the second time, I'll just make it, oops. And then the second time it goes through the wand, which is going to be the one right below it. Pretend that's an arrow. It's doing it like, let's see, where's paint? Like that. Like that, right? So it's going like first cast, second cast, which is really funky. Kubi, is that pretty much what's happening there, right? In this one? Read me for the entire wand evaluation and why you get 4 ad manas. Let me see. First cast is add mana into water. Second cast is every other skips everything, including endpoint. It wraps to... Wait. Skips everything, endpoint, it wraps the ad mana. See, that was a thing that I wasn't understanding. That's what Lasias was saying a second ago. I think it was Lasias. I think in this, yeah, this is it. Very funky. But in this scenario, you end up with 4 ad manas because you get like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like I said, I really don't see a situation I ever make use of this, but it's pretty goofy. It would be cool if this stuff actually led to, like, I mean, I guess it does if you're doing like really crazy deep wands. Some of those wands that do like world telly wands, they probably take into consideration weird shit like this. But yeah. More arrows. Don't worry, we got to make it YouTube thumbnail worthy. In that case, you have arrows like this. Wait, what? There you go. Boom. YouTube thumbnail worthy. All right. Wait. So if it's just that there, is it wrapping? It will happen regardless of whether it is started from within the bracket or not. The first one wraps because it wraps even if the bracket doesn't happen. It's going to wrap no matter what because you have because you put these brackets here. Apparently, it just wraps because they're here. I thought what was happening was that if these spells weren't cast, I thought it was like these spells not being cast would be the same thing as that. I thought that's what that was. If that grouping was not cast, you pretty much just had this. But what it really is if those spells aren't cast, it's the same as having this. Which means it casts this group, and then it wraps, and it casts the group again. Which I didn't realize that. But it's really one of those things that's like, it's just like goofy Noita science. I really don't do a lot of like late game science like this, so that's why it's always like something is, I'm always going to be like, oh, I never knew that with this stuff, because I'm like learning this, and then I'll probably will just never use it. Every requirement's always going to always doing a draw. No. Every requirement is always doing a draw. So in this case, which one is doing the draw here? Is it the endpoint is doing the draw of the one to the right? Is that what you mean? Or because you're saying this one fails to do its job. I guess no, it still would be this one doing the draw. It just says, hey, do the draw here rather than here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uber is going crazy, man. Thank you, Uber.
Spin.
Yeah, I guess it's the front one still drawing. It just forces it to happen at the end rather than the beginning. So you can use the requirements as a multicast if it's always true. Well, not as a multicast. It would be the same as using it like, you know, like if you use light to wrap. I think in that same way you could. Monster says, Uber, are you drunk? I'm not judging, just curious. Yup, drunk but sober me approves. Uber, I hope if you sober up you don't regret this. Thank you for all the kindness. Huh, cool stuff. I really can't think of anything cool. That's why we leave it to those crazy wand scientists to come up with badass stuff, but it is interesting that it works that way. Very interesting. Put these here. I don't know what the hell we got going on there. Doesn't it draw 2 instead of 1? Does it draw 2? I mean, the point is it'll wrap in that scenario, but I didn't even look at. I mean, I guess the first draw it just gets discarded is what could be happening maybe. I guess the only way you would know that is if you looked in the code to know exactly what's happening. Alex says the requirements always draw just one. Okay, so it isn't discarding it. It literally just it skips and it jumps to the last of the wand. Alright, move this here. This goes here. Then also, you know what? That's kind of an interesting one to throw in there. Oh yeah, did I not grab the... What I did? Whoops. Today was a learning day for me, though. I definitely learned some cool stuff about the requirement spells. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be using it for anything, but it's like, It makes me wish that there was more reason to get like real wild with that stuff. Besides, like, you know, the community members that come up with fun stuff, like the World Telly wands, and Kubi's invented some pretty crazy mechanics that I thought would be impossible to exist in the game, but doing it just because you can is pretty much the reason for a lot of that Noita science. I sometimes wish the game would push you to that point. At least for the, like, not for stuff that's necessary for the base game, but just for the goofy... Some goofy side quest things, maybe an achievement or something.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uber, my god. Ooh. Let me think. Nah. Again, don't forget that our current build, it does utilize like the front part where if I'm low health, it shoots off a heal. Well, apparently I'm not low enough health yet. I don't know if I trust that. Take one more hit. There you go. I said heal me, damn it. Oh wait, why doesn't it heal me? Oh, there it goes, it did. So I'm not swapping wands. It's literally the same wand. I can just shoot it the whole time. Anytime I get low health, it starts to try to heal me. It would be better if you had a Circle of Vigor, though. Some kind of deadly heal setup is a little silly. Like, not nearly as cool as like a Circle of Vigor thing would be. That would be a good one to have on it. Row o'clock. Check that Sweatling. Wait, which one? You talking about Cock Lover? He's a huge fan of the chickens. The roosters. That's his username. Audio's getting crunchy. That's the specialty of Electric Art.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ooh, that was kind of scary. That was a poly dude. So again, we get our health real low. Hopefully not get myself killed. So using the exact same wand, we still haven't switched wands. It's still our damage wand. We We fire it off, and then the heal recognizes, oh, low HP, heals up. I mean, it's one of those things that I don't know. I always build my own just heal one. I still think I would rather do that even with learning a couple tricks today. I still like to have it in a dedicated heal wand. Not only that, I like to have the dedicated heals on my telly wand since you're usually spamming tellies to run around. And if there was ever a moment that I was to telly into something that's very, or to move into something that's really deadly and almost insta-kills me, it's usually when I have my telly wand out, not my damage wand. But for today's purpose of trying to make sure that we built, we did some sciencing and some goofing around with the requirement spells, we kind of merged it into our damage wand instead.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
If I wanted to do that. What did he do? Damn, that thing's shredded. Insane perks in the main world. Yeah, look at this. We really didn't even do... We did some rerolls, but not that many. We ended up with electric immunity, melee immunity, explosion immunity, and fire immunity just going through the main world. And Tinker, of course, which was a big deal in today's run because it helped me not lose my mind. These two were met, but I also, like I said, I didn't roll a ton for them. I kind of just grabbed whatever. Pretty wild. Yeah. Dude, don't hate on my crit. Are you a crit hater, Nutty? This does stuff. You get a little bit of crit. None of those immunities were rerolls either. I don't think so. If they were really low amount rerolls. Tinker was a reroll? Okay. Rerolled twice for Tinker. I'll check out the sweating in a second, don't worry. I'm curious what you guys are screaming about. Is it that bad, or are you guys being dramatic? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die where the peasants die. I would never make such a mistake. Never. Don't pull it up on screen. Wait, is it bad? It's that bad? Oh god. What did you do, Uber? It's the worst so far? Oh god.
Do it.
There you go. The most silly and pointless requirement damage wand you could imagine as we fly into the dark sun. GG. We died quickly. We didn't have any extra lives or saving grace or anything. It was an exposed nutsack. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you, chat, by the way. People like Kubi and the Alex and Sias. All those people dropping the knowledge because, like I said, that one concept of the Admon wrapping whenever a requirement spell is skipped was kind of blowing my mind. So thank you for helping me wrap my mind around it. Wrap my mind around requirement spell wrapping. Wrapping my mind. Lahulu, yeah, appreciate you. Lock it in. All right, locking it in.
I won!
Good challenge today. I appreciate that you liked it in video 2. Today was mainly me just being like, how does this work? Move this spell here. Which were all just chill, like we were just having a good time. We didn't even have to leave the main world. We didn't have to go to hell or anything. It was more just like poking around, checking stuff out. Pretty chill times. Chad, that is not. Chad, it's not what it seems. What was that? It's exactly what it seems. I don't think it's TOS. I don't. You know what? Just for safety, we won't show it on stream again. The username was Bulge Lover, and the guy had a bulge. I think it was a tumor, chat. It was not. It was not an exposed ball sack. It was a tumor, I think. That little dude just letting it all hang out. Oh, it's dangling. Oh, it's dangling. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. If there's a hot tub section, Sweatlink can show a little dangle. Is that the message I send to Twitch when I get banned? God damn it, if there is a hot tub section, let the Sweatlink show a little dangle. Let them be free, damn it. I can't, I don't know, it's a risky one. Free the bulge. Oh shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Uber, please. Look what you've done. You got Veldak worked up now. You're getting Veldak frisky. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the bits, Larander. All right, let's see who was correct in their prediction. And you know what, chat? It was a fun, chill day today. So, and you guys were very helpful, dropping some Noita knowledge. So to top off today's stream, we will do a very final Twitch integration run. The first person to say a reasonable range is the one we're going with. First one to say a reasonable range. You know what, Conga? You're goddamn reasonable. Where are you? Where are you, Conga?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's pretty reasonable. Conga, you are so reasonable that I'm actually going to go with Ink's time. Only because if Ink had said his first, you know what I said? I would have said, fuck you, Ink. You're a piece of shit. We would have banned his ass and we would have chose 50 to 90. But no, Conga came in clutch, throwing out a reasonable range and carried the chat. So I will allow a pretty insane range. 12 to 28. Let's do it. Intimate. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry for butchering the name. It's kind of my specialty. I butcher all usernames. Anything past 3 letters and it's... You never know what the hell I'm going to read. So let me open the bets for this real quick. Noita, Solar, TI, 12 to 28. Wait, what happened, chat? What are you guys screaming about? What is going on? I don't know. They're screaming about something. I opened the bets. The range is 12 to 28. This will be the final run of the day. We're coming off of a win right here. Easy dub. The Sweatling is scaring us. Oh god, let me see. They weren't too bad. This one? I don't know if you guys are screaming about this one or... I don't know what the hell happened here. His username was just Intimate.
Everybody shut up.
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it just read it as like enema. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the AI Jin is fucking broken, man. You guys broke that shit. You killed it. Thank you, Animate. I appreciate the support. You too, Veldak. You too, Uber. You insane bastard. But the last range of the day is going to be 12 to 28. I'm going to read out the people who got who predicted for the daily run today. Then we're going to do our final Twitch integration run, and then we're going to go ahead and in stream for the day. So we got one last run, one final run. Here's the people to shout out: the believers. Woo! Look at this healthy group of the believers. And then we'll have a shop. Yes, there will be a shop. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this list. Golden yes signs going out left and right. This one going out to Duralt, Holes, Mitchell. Bread Sheeran. Wait, Bread Sheeran. How are you just not getting a golden yes sign? Metaluca. Flex Coral.
Fucking finally, this took me a whole year. Check out bald.energy chatters. See the weeb ratio.
Wait, what is this? F9? Did something else happen?
Drenched in sweat.
Is there a new update on bald.energy? F9, Zesty Crab Legs, Far Alone, Aqua. Oh, the golden yes sign. Is that what the fucking finally was about? Ilm52. Holy shit, this may be the most golden yes signs ever earned in a single daily run. I've said that a couple times, but this one may actually be it. Duralt with a 7 streak, Integra, Jet Dragon, Flex, Keldy, Johnny Woker, Demondred, Test 60, Ziggy. Oh my God. Maito, Ming Ling, Twist, Vinoliner, Elethrian, the only one, Bottle Brush, Eldrash, Fern Farm, Subpar, Far Alone, Neesom, Aqua, Shark Jr., The King, Artie, Villian, Villian, it's like villain, M52, Suziter, Draco, Vectamon, and Blinks. Holy crap. Today may actually be the most 7 streaks, the most golden yes signs, the most everything in this single run. I don't know what happened. It's because you guys were believers, though. Jet Dragon was a 14, not a 17. Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit, hold up. Rewind. Wait, was he? Oh shit, you're right. Jet Dragon was. Good catch. Good catch, Red P-Dog. He's actually paying attention. It was a test. Red P-Dog passed the test. Everybody else, you fucking failed. You suck. I'm disappointed in you. There we go. -7s. That's the 7 incorrect, 7 wrong predictions in a row for Woiger, Seaman, The Looper, and Jimlo. Congratulations to you 4 on the 7 incorrect predictions. And then we have the Blessed 4. Blessed RNGs, Zesty Crab Legs, Purdy Mouth, and Jet Dragon. Congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks. The double 7 streaks. And if you guys want to keep your double 7 streaks alive, those 14 streakers, you better be typing !yes right now, because we're doing our very final run of the day. Me versus chat, 12 to 28. Oh, wait, I forgot. I got to change the... Hold up. Hold. And then we'll do the final shop. Is it Argon's birthday? We definitely got him with some love. If it's his birthday especially, Woat. I think that was Woat that said that. Let's see. 12 to 28, which you have Conga to thank for that one. You pieces of shit don't deserve this range. You don't deserve them. Wait, was that the right one? Was it 12 to 28? Yeah, 12 to 28. Inks, actually? No. Inks is the one that said the range. You have Conga to thank. I would have ignored Inks. We would have banned his ass for his unreasonable range. But because Conga was so reasonable, I had to go with something a little wild. Alright, let's move this here. Uber gifting a sub out to Leonardo DiCaprio. Wait, what the hell happened here? Oh, I have 2 of them open. I never closed the last one. Whoops.
I am finally free to vote no on the TI run. Smiling face with tear.
Smiling face with tear. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready to go. all this furry talk grew into your brain. That is true. We had a weird... I was learning a lot today. Apparently, I learned a little bit more about the furry community and the weeb community. Well, weeb community as in the people who are enthusiasts of cat girls and how they overlap. I learned some stuff. Also learned that Chad has Stockholm Syndrome, which is quite sad. Not because I'm the captor or anything like that, but for separately, coincidentally, some separate issue is going on in their life, in which case they are being held hostage. Again, not our stream. We are not holding you hostage. And then we also learned a little bit about the requirement spells. Good information. Interesting information, let's put it that way. I don't know if it's necessarily anything I'll ever use. I feel like there was a gaslit somewhere. I did get gaslit a couple times. Cat girls are not as good as horse girls. So if you're a horse girl enthusiast, is this cat girl versus horse girl argument, is this purely done between weebs, or is this an argument that's in the furry community? That's rage bait. If I had to guess, that's something. It's apparently. See, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Because the whole point was the debate between, if you said cat girls versus horse girls, I would think that this is a debate done by furries, but you guys argue that this is something that would be debated amongst the weebs. The way I see it is, you're all degenerate fucks. Let's play some Noita. Here it is, 12 to 28, final run of the day. Low quality rage bait. The worst part about horse girls is they're always horsing around. That is the most weeb dad joke I've ever heard. Weebs equals furries, confirmed. That's what I was saying, King. I said there has to be some serious overlap between these two communities, but then there was a heated debate. I was educated on the topic of what's the difference, and
To be honest, Dunk,
they're upset
you're
with me.
making it harder for yourself by selecting only 4 options in TI. What chat proved earlier today is they are not very smart people. You should give us 20 options. They would pick the worst one for the situation.
You may be right, Kuba. You may be right. I don't know. I don't know. There's overlap, but there's lots where who don't like anime. Wait, so you're saying it's like there are many furries that do not like anime, but there's not many weebs that are not furries? Is that am I getting that correct? That's what I'm hearing. And that is why I was rejected from the weeb community. Correct. Both have a greater overlap with Nazis. Oh, God. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. Mom, please come pick me up. Chat's getting too wild. Start a new game. They hoisted you up and made you their king? No, I am not the king of weebs. If anything, I've explained to the weebs, because the weebs are always pushing for some like weird ass anime as like the best anime all time. They're like, you want to hear what the best anime as all time is? It's fucking that one anime where the main character is reincarnated as a vending machine and it's a fucking masterpiece. It's like, what? No, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a true masterpiece.
Good luck, Dunk.
Dude, if only this Big Steve wasn't happening, I could grab a flask and it would just be perfect. But no. Oh shit. Did Steve just help me? Did I just get spanked to freedom? Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding me right now?
Swiggity Sooty. DunkBots coming for yo booty.
Wait, is he still following me? No, good. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, we got the plants. It's like one of the worst things you could get whenever getting chased by Big Steve. Did you guys? I can't fire my wand? Oh my god, the longest cast delay ever in the history of gaming. And the plants are growing. That is so stupid. Hold up. Plants are growing, I can't fire my wand, and I'm being chased by Big Steve, and I have the starter ones. That is so stupid. That is actually dumb. Need a redo? That was bullshit. I know, right? What? There's not even an answer to it. It's like...
Dunk when he has to play without teleport.
No, hold on, shut up. Whenever you guys are making moves, it's supposed to be like a multiple choice question where I'm given different routes, different possibilities, and I need to make a smart, informed decision on like, oh, I choose option A. Shut your goddamn mouth for 2 seconds. Option A, option B, whatever the route is that possibly can save me. But it's like you guys gave me a multiple choice question. A, B, C, and D, and then I was like, well, fuck, and I got it wrong, and I was like, what was the right answer? And you're like, none of them. They were all wrong answers. You were destined to be fucked. You failed the test. You will be repeating the 3rd grade. That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit. The real answer was fish. You were destined to be fucked. That's what I'm saying. There was no way out of that. Here's the replay clip.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Mods, ban that guy. Fucking ban his ass. He lied. This is a community of people who are honest. He's a piece of shit. Ban him. He didn't get Telly, Ambrosia, 80 black holes, circle of displacement, chainsaws.
Time for run back to see what would have happened if you didn't get hacked.
Okay, if I wasn't hacked, hypothetically, I wasn't DDoS and hacked. Let's see what would have happened. How about you lock it in and pipe down? Also, you one-trick teleport, so keep coping, buddy. Shame on you, got nothing on those. What? Did you not see that? Dude. Yoke. Hold on, Yoke. Please hold. Anyways, Yoke. I know you're always watching my VODs, trying to pick up tips and tricks and all that kind of stuff. Whenever you're reviewing my VODs later, you'll notice when you get to that part right there, that last death, and you'll see that, yeah, there was absolutely no way to survive. Survival was not an option. Whoa, we actually got this guy two fucking runs in a row. Crappy thing is, he's probably gonna get himself killed, but...
Yeah, this the same situation when you had acceleration and teleport earlier today. There wasn't anything we could do. You went through Hissy base without us making a vote.
Not the same. Not the same. Kuba making sense for once. That's a lie. That is a lie. Kuba is... He's just spouting off some nonsense right now. Yeah, who needs over half my health bar? That's like the dumbest vote of all, by the way. Can we discuss that? Why is there a vote option that literally removes over half my health bar? Explain how that's balanced.
Nope.
It's not like you can dodge it either. It's not like, we'll just dodge out of the way. No, it's literally... Bepotate? What is this? Bepotate? Bepotate, congratulations on your toxic no sign. I'm sure you probably realize you scammed your way to a toxic no sign because, I mean, you're toxic, so of course you realize it. So I don't even need to explain it to you. Temporarily, Harley, Dairy, Kurglow, Black Wraith, Bepotate, Seum Burn, congratulations on your 7 streaks. -7 going out to Rondog Bot with the 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Rondog, cosmetics in your backpack, you can equip it whenever you would like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Jameson, Cyan Rain, and Exit. Yeah, boy. Jameson, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now, Jameson. No partying on that one. Your 14 streak is alive for today. But next stream, you'll lose it.
Event idea.
You'll lose it.
You have
Tiny brainers always
36
do.
hours to get a positive win rate in TI over chat. After 36 hours, if you win, we can remove Poggies for 1 week. If we win, we get 5 new emotes of our choice.
Tito, what is this event proposal? Double bingo?
I'm not a god gamer or anything, but I don't think you're supposed to shoot the explosives you're standing right next to.
I didn't shoot him. Are you blind? Hold up.
If Dunk were in the ocean right now, the salt levels in the water would skyrocket.
Hold on. Hold on. Chat has brain damage. Look at this shit. Watch this. Moving along, moving along, moving along. Over here, dodging, dodging. And then I didn't fire one time. I got stuck on the goddamn thing. Like I tried, whenever I went to, I tried to get my character out. My character actually did the Noita classic and like phased in the goddamn rock, and it just blew me up. Why'd you fire at it? Oh my god, I did not fire at it, you lying piece of shit. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. You guys got lucky one time, but I won the Twitch integration before that bet. So because of that, I understand that you guys are just taking out your anger on me. I get it. I get it. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic is for the League of Legends fans out there. I know all 5 of you that enjoy playing that MOBA tutorial game. Vex has got you covered. Here is the Vel'Koz helmets that goes on the full head layer. Thank you, Vex, for the great cosmetic. It is well made, even though it's for a game that's, you know, a little questionable. It is well made. You gotta respect Vex on that one. But everybody knows the superior MOBA is Dota 2. All true gamers know that Dota 2 is where the skillful MOBA players are chilling. And then the number 2 slot, we have the Duke Nukem cosmetic making its return today thanks to Purdy Mouth. I'd go to see a doctor about that skill. It seems broken. Hilarious. Okay, but why'd you fire at it and make the explosive go off? That's rage bait at this point. You are actually blind. Yes, you did have it, Bobo. I see you. I see you, Bobo. Fucking stacking those bingo master glasses. That dude, he's hoarding them at this point. Still not sure why you shot the explosives. Can you show the clip? You guys are, that is bait. That is rage bait if I've ever seen it. You guys are fucking trolling. I did not fire my goddamn wand.
I can't tell if you didn't catch my messages by chance or if you just didn't want to read but not say, but I was trying to grab your eyes for most of stream. I posted some pics from the convention in CCT.
Oh, did you? Wait.
Apologizes if I'm being a pain.
No.
I'm just still excited from the event.
No, I didn't see it. Last thing I remember you saying something about pictures. The reason you weren't sharing the pictures was because you said there was some you know, revealing clothing or something. Let me see. Is there revealing clothing? Let's see what we got here, chat. Oh shit, we got the Freer and crew. Hold up. There you go. There we go. And wait, what convention was this? AVCon, Anime Video Game Convention. Okay. AVCon. Wait, here's the loots, chat. Is he looted? There's a lot of weeb shit going on here, I've noticed. There's some serious weeb shit. Does that say, I hope you die? Wait, what the hell? This literally just says, I hope you die, and it has hearts on it. What the fuck? Oh shit. What is this image, Conga?
Welcome, punch.
What do you mean, why is it empty? That was not the question you're supposed to be acting. Don't act like you haven't seen the jar before. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. I'm seeing all this weeb shit everywhere, and not a single... If you're an appreciator of anime, why is there not any Fullmetal Alchemist stuff? What is this about? Huh? Where's the Fullmetal Alchemist shit? I'm scrolling. Can't find it.
Freya's Fantasies on YouTube has good 3D models too. Don't show on stream though. Explicit NSFW smiley face.
Wait, what was that? Freya's Fantasies on YouTube has good 3D models too. I don't know what Tito's talking about. I have no idea. Fullmetal Alchemist is mid. Mods, deal with that guy for lying to chat. Deal with them. Conga, I hope you had a blast. I hope that means that you had a good weekend. And I hope that whatever you spent on figures didn't cost you an arm and a leg. Because I've heard that at those conventions, some of that shit can get priced like crazy. Like crazy. Graham, what are you linking? Hey, what? Hold on. What happens in your guy's head when you link this stuff? You clipped it 26 seconds ago. It literally just happened on stream. And you're like, check out this clip. I lived it. Why do I need to see it? What the fuck is happening? I always think, oh, something is happening somewhere. Or maybe there's something I missed. Yeah, this is some fucking anime flashback for... Yeah, that is TikTok brain. That's what it is. You're right, TG. TikTok is to blame for this shit. Because that's the only explanation. This is the shittiest of anime recaps of all time. But Woad was claiming that it was Argon's birthday today. I don't know if it actually is. It doesn't say in his title, but... Yeah, I see Violet earlier said happy birthday old in his chat. So you know what? Argon, I met him through Noita. I haven't seen him in a little bit. At least it feels like it's been a little bit since he stopped by the chat. But he used to stream Noita all the time. Right now he's playing a game that I actually don't know what it is. He may be trying out game demos or something. I don't know. It looks pretty cool, actually. Looks interesting. Well, let's go check him out. That last image posted in Dunk, check this, is iconic. The last one? You talking about this one? That's no, you gotta. There's a big difference in cinema. Hold on, you gotta. This is supposed to be cinema. This, like with your hands turned in, that's like, what the fuck was that shit? That's there's a big difference. Cinema, what the fuck? Learn your hand movements, damn it, chat. My hand movements are, this is bullshit. I'm about to choke out one of the chatters. This one is like, wow, this is a masterpiece. Same pose as the sweatling? No, it's not the sweatling. That's this one. That's like, oh my god, I'm powerful. This power, it's overwhelming me. Which one does this mean? Did you just, is it just flipping me off? Did you just give me the middle finger? That's a different hand motion. Overvoltage, I am not clicking that link. At this point, I know you guys are linking stuff of just something that's happened in the last probably 15 seconds. I know you too well. Queuing up the raid for Argon. Raid's queued up. Thank you for hanging out today, chat. I had a blast. Tons of Noita. I mean, we were just doing goofy stuff. It wasn't like, oh, today was the most insane adventure. If you're specifically looking for a wild Noita adventure, you probably want to look at yesterday's VOD. By the way, some people are noobs on Twitch, so let me just show you, in case you don't know. In case you don't know, all you gotta do is click, see where it says DunkOrSlam? Just click that username, and then you can hit videos, and then past broadcasts, and it always saves the last like 2 months worth of broadcasts. So if you're interested, yesterday's was a little bit spicy. Yesterday's we ended up doing something that resulted in some pretty wild stuff. We were hunting the greed dice. It's a whole story, but yesterday's was more of an adventure than today's. Today's was more of like a fun learning stuff from the chat teaching me some gaming stuff, all that. But have fun hanging out with Argon Vane. I will show more of the ball.energy, whatever the hell that URL was, that weeb URL. But I'm going to be gone for a couple days, chat. Gone for a couple days. Did you do something fun for 42,069 followers? What? No? Huh? Chat, thank you for the amazing day. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Stay awesome, stay sweaty. I'll be back Tuesday night for Enter the Gungeon. Be ready, Tuesday night. Deuces, chat.